and let's start our small car journey for the day. I woke up really early and all I could hear was just like the rain outside, and it was so relaxing. Then I went back to sleep to the sound of rain. It was so good. Naeem, thank you for the raid too. Thank you so much. How is the art stream today, dude? Also, can I just say that your small car emote, small car emote, is a masterpiece. I love it so much. I feel like we need something like that. Just as like a standard for these Cyberpunk streams, dude. Hang on, don't you even? Wait, what's the don't you even? Why is there a don't? What is Naeem doing? Naeem, what are you scheming? Should I be worried? Should I be worried about the schemes? Am I a morning person? Oh no. Eucalyptus, I am like the polar opposite. To give you an idea of just how much of a not morning person I am, I used to have to get up early to go and train for squash when I was playing that, or at least trying to play that seriously, when I was a lot younger. I would have to get up to train at about 8 o'clock in the morning, and then my dad and I would go down to the squash courts. Even though I loved doing that, my dad had to like pull all of the blankets off me, take my pillow away, and turn the light on in my room to get me up. I used to hate him doing that so much too. I would have been sleeping so serenely and so calmly, and I would be like rudely awoken by my dad. Like, he would have come in and just been like, hey, you should probably get up, like we need to go soon. He would have done it like properly to start off with. He would have like tried to calmly wake me up. But when it was getting really close to the time we had to leave and I was still asleep, he was just like, all right, time to get you up. I would just like turn the light on so I had like bright lights in my face while I was trying to sleep, and then would like grab the blankets and just like take them off the bed and take my pillow away. I'm just gonna squirt bottle. Mike, why would you do this though? That'd be so much worse. This looks like Cyberpunk, so I guess I have to go back into the void. The void then. Yeah, dude. So the plan was to stream the medium today. We're not gonna do a story mission to start off with, so to start off with it should be okay. Yeah, the plan was to stream the medium today and start that. And I thought that it was out yesterday because the time zone or the release date on my phone said yesterday, and it was only out this morning, so I didn't have time to set it up. So that is officially going to be on Monday. We're going to be playing the spooky, scary horror game, which I looked up the reviews for it. Everyone says it's really good, but it's also really creepy, so you guys are going to have to help me through that game. Guess I won't do well at all. I'm going to do terribly. Utterly terribly. Hey Ray, what's up? We are currently probably about 3/4 of the way through the game. So I think the next main mission, and the one main mission that we have listed in this game at the moment, is the point of no return. I think that's what that is. We're not doing that today though, I don't think. I don't think we're going to reach like that point. We're going to do a bunch of side missions, things around the city, so we've probably got a couple streams of this game left. But I think the story is up to the point of no return. Which is kind of sad, because I don't want to finish this game. I really like it. I really, really like it. Nova, I'm doing really well. How's your day been? These guys really don't like me. My day's been pretty good actually. Class is going well. You fixed your PS3 hard drive. Oh, hang on. Hard bricked. Fixed my PS3 at hard bricked the other day. I thought you said your PS3 hard drive. Managed to reinstall the firmware, still need to fix the HDMI, but at least I can use it. So it started off with the HDMI not working properly, and then it just bricked itself? That PS3 is having a week, dude. That poor console. I'm glad you fixed it, though. Glad that it's able to be used again. Will you feed the leg dumpster? AOA, I feel like I have to. We didn't exactly feed a dumpster. Oh, it's a gig. Cool.
Marta Fricks and Gustavo Orta.
Hello.
Vista del Reyes.
I still don't trust this guy. Still not sure if I like
you know
him.
that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. Enter V. Demand quick payment. Details attached.
Okie dokie. Gun for hire. This sounded really shifty. Hang on, I'll read this in a sec. I gotta catch up. Naruto, what's up? Nice to see. It was updating the note. Oh, it bricked during the update. Oh, dude, maybe it was one of those cases where it got, like, interrupted. So, like, not necessarily from, like, your end, but maybe the download didn't work properly, because I've heard of that, sometimes bricking consoles. It's not common now, but I guess with the PS3 it can still happen. I haven't turned on the PS3 here in a while. It probably needs like half a dozen updates, dude. But yeah, on Wednesday, I keep thinking it's not Friday. I keep thinking it's a day other than Friday. On Wednesday, we didn't exactly feed a dumpster, but we did feed a fridge, which is close to a dumpster, kind of. Except it's like a dumpster for the food before the remnants of the food go in the dumpster. So it's like, it's related to dumpsters, kind of. And we also fed a freezer. That was, again, it was like for storage. It was in a morgue, but it looked like just a standard like freezer. So like one of those big chest freezers. It looked like that, but it was like a morgue chest freezer and a morgue stand-up fridge that didn't have any food in it. So it's kind of related, just like a little bit. Fridge is a cold mini dumpster, precisely, I thought so. That's the way that I'm looking at this. Hey Mike, how's it going? Papa Thermo, good to see you too. If the rain is heavy and staying around, please send my way. Okay, thanks. That way your net stays stable and I get rain on... Oh, wait, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Papa Thermo, happy birthday! Like, this isn't a mean birthday, this is like legit birthday, yeah? Yeah. Papa Thermo, dude, I hope you have a lovely birthday today, man. I is older today. Hang on, I'm gonna do like some of these. This is the closest I've got to like happy birthday. That's it. No, that's it. That's a cynical looking emote. This is like, there we go. Guys, can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Papa Thermo too? Dude, that's amazing. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's not a meme this time. AOI, can you believe it? After the void then, maybe play more Ark. Have a good stream, Mike. I'll see you later, dude. I'm sorry we're not playing the medium today. Monday. Monday is officially medium day. Like I said, I'm going to need you guys to help me through it, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it alone, because I can't do spoopy games. And it looks really spoopy. There's apparently a creature in it that you can't get rid of. You just have to avoid it. Yeah, so that's going to be Monday. I know if I have Monday off though. Wait, really? Or maybe Wednesday then too? I think it's going to be more than just one stream as well. So I don't think it's just going to be like one and then that's it. I think it's going to be over a couple streams. So there'll be time. There'll be time. Spooky games in the dark. No, while in VR? No, that sounds terrible. It's like, I will never understand. I'm going to read this in just a sec too, but I will never understand how anyone is able to play through Resident Evil 7 in VR. I had a hard enough time playing that game just like on a screen that wasn't attached to my eyes.
Oh,
I don't want
Odin's Raven.
I don't want to attach that to my eyes. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to happy birthday. Happy birthday. Please enjoy those emotes. I was gonna say, I feel like that's not the first time that happy birthday's been gifted a sub. Happy 2 months, happy birthday. Please continue to enjoy those emotes.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Papa as well. Papa, enjoy the emotes too. I think that's like the fourth, it's like the fourth sub. I can see that like this happy birthday has had 2. So that's the second month for this happy birthday. There have been multiple happy birthdays though. So there's been like happy_birthday and then happy, I think there was like happy and then birthday as well.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub too. Andali, or Andali. I'm gonna say Andali. Andali, and Ali, please enjoy those emotes too. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you're now sharing a birthday with me. I know. I feel like, well, every day is my birthday apparently. So I think every day is going to be, I'm 365 days older this year. Wait, years older this year. Days. No, that's actually what I am. 365 years older this year. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's Papa Thermo's birthday. It's very easy to get the two of us confused, I understand, but it is Papa Thermo's birthday. I'm off by Alien Chat. Mike, I miss you. I hope you've been keeping well, dude. It's good to see you even for a little bit. And I hope you get to play Cyberpunk sometime soon because it's really good. I think you'll like it. She's so wise. Wait, me? She says that she understands why Paloma has a crush on Allie? Hang on, who's wise? Someone's wise. I feel like I am none the wiser. Allie is 365 years old and looks this good. Share beauty secrets. Stay inside. Out of the sun. Moisturize. Caramel. No, Viapod, it's not my birthday, it's Papa Thermo's birthday. Don't listen to anyone else, not mine. Papa Thermo's. The easy way to remember the difference between Allie and me, I have the beard, she can't seem to grow hers in. I can't, I've been trying for so many years too. It's just not, convincing yet. It's not convincing yet. I mean, I am determined. I'm determined to make it happen. That hasn't happened yet. Oh man, also, Nate, this is a while ago, but thank you so much for the raid if you're still hanging out. I hope the PlayStation 5's really good. I saw that you got yours, I saw that it arrived, I hope it's really good, hope you like it. If you are here, what were you guys playing? Because I didn't see you with a game set, I saw you with, I think, just chatting, maybe. I don't think it was set to a game. Allie's beauty tip of the day, RGB is good for your skin. You know what? My backlights are actually just blue at the moment. They're not RGB. I can change that back, but I haven't yet. They're just like a nice calming blue. Alright, I'm gonna read this now. This has been on the screen for like 5 minutes. Very wise. The RGB part? Yes, very, very wise. RGB everything. The world is built on certain rules that don't appear out of nothing, which grew from the blood and mistakes of our predecessors. These rules are meant to protect us, but the young disregard them. They believe they are special, that they are not held to the same rules, that fate is theirs to tempt. Martha Frakes believed the same and now sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. The streets tell me this is her punishment for abandoning family. The girl turned from her own father, Nolan Frakes, to side with the enemy, Gustavo Orta. But what the streets say doesn't matter, not to Nolan. He believes Gustavo is solely responsible for what happened to his daughter. Let's fulfill the wish of a father desperate for revenge. He's paying after all. I don't know whether I want to do this though. Go to Gustavo's apartment, deal with him, don't worry about authorization. My netrunner made sure you don't run into any problems, and FYI, if you haven't caught on yet, Gustavo is Valentino's, Nolan is 6th Street. Stay sharp. It wasn't necessarily his fault, though. I mean, I'm gonna go here anyway. I'll see if I can just talk this guy out of staying in Night City. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can just make him disappear, but he'll still be alive. I'm gonna save this before we do anything though. Because I don't feel like that was his fault. Like, he wasn't the one who got the guy's daughter killed, right? Hey, Sonobus, what's up? Happy birthday, Allie. Thank you, Viapana. I feel like that's pretty accurate. At some point this year, I will in fact get older. I'm older now. Demont, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Oh, hair and eye. There we go. Xbox juices blood. Allie vampire confirmed. Why is it blood though? Why can't it just be innocent water? Much prefer it if it was innocent water, to be honest. Be back later. Oh, you're still at work. I hope work goes quickly, dude. I'll catch you soon. Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up and see what I missed. Guys, I missed a lot. Oh, you started Yakuza 0. Pretty cool so far. It's really fun, right? It's really good. Have you gotten distracted by all of the things you can do around the city too? Because that was my problem in Yakuza 0 and just like Yakuza in general. You've got like this really gritty main story in the Yakuza games, and then you've also got these really fun side activities that you can do, and you spend most of your time doing side activities, not actually progressing the story. And that's exactly what I always do. I do the side things, and then the game is always just, well, never finished. Always never finished. Never finished. That's a better sentence. The game never gets finished because I get too distracted. Try to buy a PlayStation 5. They said they don't have any in stock, but you saw a ton under their desk. Maybe that was for orders, potentially. Maybe they didn't have them available, is what they meant. But I'm sure they'll get in stock soon. I don't think it's going to be a case of not being able to get a console for a long time. I think it's probably just a couple months maybe, or a month or two. Maybe it's not even that long, who knows. But yeah, they will be back in stock at some point, hopefully very soon. They're still in super high demand over here too. Especially over Christmas. So many people were hunting for PlayStation 5. So many.
Who's there?
Gotta see Gustavo.
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
I don't know whether I can... I could say I gotta see him again. I can't force it open though because I'm not strong enough. I wonder if we can get outside or if there's a maintenance hatch somewhere that we can get into. Because I assume this is a gig that we can do at any point. It might just be a trick to this. I was really hoping there'd be something in here because the store was open, but I guess it's just a maintenance closet. Oh, you still had pizza left over? It was a big pizza. Is this the one from Wednesday? The pizza from Wednesday? Like the fancy one that you ordered? I'm gonna say I gotta see Gustavo.
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
I don't think I do. I think I have the right address. That's where I'm meant to go. I wonder if we can go up another floor. Oh, we can't. Yeah, maybe we come back to this one. There's probably a really simple way to do this. Oh, I'm seeing if there's roof access anywhere, but I can't see any. I can't get through there. And I don't think we can get out the windows. Hang on. Oh, open. Oh, I lied. We can. Okay, this is how we do it.
Let's panic, more cut.
I see on the Twitter post you're still rocking the Prius. I am. It's even better than a Prius though. It's even more environmentally friendly than a Prius. It's smaller than a Prius too. Oh, you got Judgment. I really want to pick that up. It's supposed to be really good. I haven't bought it just yet. I've been waiting for it to go on sale. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Judgment. Are you Gustavo? You're macho. I'm gonna do breach on this guy. I don't know what this is necessarily gonna do anything, but I'm at least gonna make hacking him easier. It did nothing. I can't do anything else. Although we do actually need to change around our cyber deck today too, because I think we've gotten a bunch of quick hacks that we just haven't equipped yet too. So maybe that'd be worth doing today at some point. This is the one out the window. I think it was this one. Yeah, I didn't see the gate there before. I got there eventually though. Friendly mode, please. Alright, so there's 1, 2, there are 3 guys that I know of. I want to distract this guy.
No! Shit! Loaded up a little bit too much this time.
Oh no, it's bringing more guys over. Oh, maybe not. I need to like take him out of here before anyone realizes that I'm here, because I am the best and sneakiest hitman. I could put him on the barbecue just for safe storage. Found the arcade, they won't let me in. Wait, hang on, arcade? Okay. Oh, in Yakuza. Yeah, you can only access it at certain points. If you're in the middle of a mission, you can't get in, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you have to be sort of out in like free roam, essentially. Thank you. Oh yeah, you'll do a playthrough of the medium? Yeah, dude, I wanted to start it today. I thought initially it was out yesterday, so it would have given me a chance to set it up for stream. But it was only out this morning, our time, so I did not unfortunately get a chance to level it for stream, but I'm going to do that for Monday. So Monday is the medium, and then maybe Wednesday, and then probably back to Cyberpunk, because this won't be finished. Or maybe we'll do like medium, Cyberpunk medium, because I don't know whether I can last like an entire week without playing this. It's too good. It's way too good. So yeah, Medium I probably, will start on Monday. And Ender Lilies I think is only on PC, isn't it? But it looks really good. I don't know much about it, but from what I've seen on Twitch, because I've seen a couple of people playing a little bit of it, it looks really sweet. Snap, thank you for the follow too, welcome. So is Ali getting Switch number 3? Panda, I'm gonna try to stop myself. So, you know how on Wednesday we were talking about that Monster Hunter... Ooh, monies! That Monster Hunter Nintendo Switch that we thought at that point was only a Japan exclusive? Turns out that Switch is being released here as well. And we're also getting that fancy Pro Controller, so I think the way that I'm going to play it is I'm just going to get myself the Pro Controller because I do need another one of those. That would be... Oh, there are so many of them. That would be super handy to have another one of those. But I don't think I'll get the Switch because I've already got 2 and I don't exactly need another one.
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
I should have gorilla arms it. Oh, we're doing so well. Yeah, so I think I'm going to pre-order one of the controllers, but I'm not actually going to get the system. Because I think that's kind of overkill. I don't need number 3. I don't need a third one. Just looked up the Switch. It's gorgeous, right? It looks really good. My limited edition Switch, though, I decided to get the Animal Crossing one, which is the one I've got sitting next to me. And I think that was the right choice for me still. Like, I think design-wise, I just kind of like how cheery the Animal Crossing one is. So I got that as my second Switch for in here. And yeah, I don't have a use for Switch number 3. If I did that, like, one of them would just sit in a box, and it's pointless for it to be sitting in a box, so I don't need another one. It does look cool though. But yeah, the Pro Controller I think is really sweet, so I will at least get that. Couldn't watch the stream, so I started looking at what was wrong with the internet. Oh, you're getting an update! Sucking up all the bandwidth? Ah, dude. Yeah, I've had that before. Less, actually, since I've had an updated connection, but I used to get that a whole lot. Used to have to be really careful about not only when I was updating, but how much I was updating, because my net used to be limited to 300 gig a month, and updates would, like, just destroy that, and they would chew through that really quickly. So in some cases, I would have to update over the course of about 2 or 3 months. And by the time I'd updated a game... Oh, it was that guy. By the time I'd updated a game, there would have been another update that had been pushed out. Every time the music kicks in, must resist dancing. I'm actually really excited to play this off stream eventually when I get the chance to. Because the setting that we've got on at the moment is getting rid of all the copyrighted music just so that we avoid DMCAs. And I'm pretty sure there are some really good copyright tracks that play during combat sequences in this. Oh, we over-encumbered again. Oh, we totally are. There's some really cool music tracks that we just don't hear, and I'm pretty sure would play through some of those really cool sequences, especially story sequences that we don't hear because copyright. And like even the trailer theme is a copyright track, like, so I don't think we're gonna hear the trailer theme for our entire playthrough. Hey Ghost, what's up? Nice to see you. Sitting in a box like that, 500 million PS4. You know, when I was saying that, I was like, someone's gonna say it. Someone is gonna mention it. There's no way that I'm getting out of this, like, consequence-free. Yes, just like the PlayStation. The difference is, though, that PlayStation will eventually go into a display cabinet. And it will at least look pretty. Whereas the Switch, even just the standard Switch, I don't think I would put that in like a display cabinet. The PlayStation I will most probably do that with at some point. And then eventually find out the number of the PlayStation as well, because I still don't know what number it is. Wait, all hail the mini Holofish? Was that really a mini one? I didn't see him. You gotta point him out to me. Hey Jillian, what's up? Cyberpunk, good to see you, dude. How have you been? Between me and the people in my house, streaming and gaming, we all put in about 2,000 gig a month? Really? haven't actually looked to see how much data we go through in this house. I'm definitely the heaviest user because streaming chews through a whole bunch, especially at the quality settings that I have it at. So I go through a lot of data just like streaming, solely this. And then my housemates and myself watch mostly like streamed shows now. Speaking of which, WandaVision is tonight. Really excited for that. Oh, and I started watching The Strand. It's really good. The Stand. The Strand is another show. Similar concept, I guess, but The Stand.
Oh, great Odin's
Yeah, we
Raven.
watch like mostly just
Ali dance.
stream shows, so that would chew through a bunch of data as well. Costa, thank you for the 2 months, man. What's up? Nice to see you too. WandaVision is really good, right? It's super good. And I think, at least, I think I know what they're doing or what they're planning on doing, whether the series is going. But I'm really hoping we get some more revelations in today's episode. I'm really enjoying it though. It's one of those shows where just like I really wish the whole season was up already because I just want to keep watching it. It's kind of good that it's only one a week though, because I would have burnt through the entire season already by this point. Must talk about our theories in the DMs. Yes, dude. Yes. I was gonna say maybe in like just general Discord, like film and TV, but no, because then there'd be spoilers. So yes, DMs. Speaking of which, I have to catch up with messages over the weekend. So if you guys are waiting on a message from me, I'm gonna go through them over the weekend and do my best to actually catch up because I'm very behind. And by very, I mean very, very behind. The holy fish are on the dining room table, really? All right, give me a minute. I will do this puzzle here, and then I will go and have a look at the hollow fish. I think 1C first. 1C, 7A. 1C, 7A, 1C. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be one symbol away from working. 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C, 7A, 1C, BD? Oh, 1C, BD. Okay, that's how we do it. I've forgotten exactly where I started, but I'm gonna hope that this is roughly about right. I think it was here. 7A, 1C, 7A, 1C. Oh, I forgot that this is the wrong way. Never mind, I was one off. Oh well. Hex brings me back to first year, Ali. Wait, Hex? 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 I am confused. The Yakuza Remastered Collection on PC is on sale for 33% off. 3, 4, and 5 remastered. Have you got Game Pass at all, Papa Thermo? Because I think they were just added to that too. At least on Xbox they were, so maybe on PC as well. It's not exact, well, it's not owned, but you would at least, oh yeah, mini Holyfish. You'd at least get to play them. Hang on, we need to get his body, don't we? That's a yes. I don't know whether I should have tried, oh. What is that? Oh, never mind, it's just an item. I don't know whether there was a way to do this without making him angry and without leaving a body behind or multiple bodies behind. But I didn't exactly quite do it that way. Oh well, I think he'll be alright. I don't know whether it's going to affect like the end of this this gig though. Don't have Game Pass at the minute. That being said, I got one of the Yakuza games for free on Epic. Oh, you still haven't played it. Do you know which one you got? I've been trying to slowly make my way through the franchise, but I am very behind. Very, very, very behind. And I've only played a tiny bit of Yakuza 0 so far, and that's it. E9, 1C, 7A? Is there a 7A anywhere? I think I'll just do like... I'll just do this, that's fine. Oh hey, I can do the second one. That actually worked out really well. There is, Ali. You should try to get on your next run. Oh, to talk him down, really? Oh, I could talk him down? Should we go back, or should I just, like, accept this? I don't think it's gonna make any big difference, because it's just a gig, but... Right, sorry. I assume we're supposed to take him out. Or do we oh no, we can go in here. I was assuming we'd have to go through the front door, but there must be another way, because I think that front door was locked. It's gonna take all these. Because we managed to talk down the police. Like, there was a gig early on in the game. Oh, it's this way. There was a gig early on in the game where we had to try and convince a police officer to, like, stop an investigation, and we did that. And she left town, and she was alive. But you could very easily have done a similar thing to what I did here, and just done it the quick way, which was the worst way to do it. Except at this time, yeah, I think I will. The gigs, I don't think the outcomes of the gigs really matter all that much. I think it's just sort of like a job. I don't think it really has any far-reaching consequences as far as I know, so at least I hope it doesn't. So it doesn't really bother me too much if I mess up the gigs a little bit, but the side missions, the main missions, I definitely do care about, so those I would go back and do. Oh, you're still on Kiwami 1? This guy is a terrible driver.
Another sinner finds himself in the place he belongs.
I don't think that guy deserved it, though.
Gustavo now suffers the purgatory he deserves.
I don't think he deserved
and
that.
Perhaps has a moment to examine his conscience. Let's hope he finds it before the trunk opens back up. This concludes our contract.
Maybe he was alive. Maybe he wasn't dead. Maybe he was alive. He deserved a dumpster? He didn't deserve a dumpster. The poor guy, like... If I understood that, let's go here. If I understood that contract correctly, I think it was just the father of a girl who got killed wanted someone to blame, essentially, and so he blamed that guy because he was part of a rival gang. And that was, I think, the guy that his daughter had been hanging out with. I think that's what the fixer said, Padre said, in his message. And the only reason he wasn't really worrying about it is because the guy was paying us, so... It's like, he paid us to do a job, let's just do the job, kind of thing. And there were no sort of considerations otherwise. Like, he didn't even think about the moral side of things, but I guess fixers really don't. Oh, Moe. Moe. I have gotten back into that in a big way, yes. I decided that I have to finish it, and so that has... Whoops, sorry. This guy keeps running in front of my car. And again, that's like the third time he ran into us. Yeah, I put it back into my PlayStation. I installed it on the PS5. And I have been slowly but surely playing it over the past, like, week and a half. So I'm up to chapter 14 now, I think. Yeah, chapter 14. I'm pretty sure is where I'm at the moment. And I'm just doing side missions at the moment because it said that I have to do all the side missions before I go to a place. So I think this is getting towards a point of no return in that game. I don't want to talk about it too much though because I'm still worried about spoilers coming up, so no spoilers. It runs really well, so they haven't put out a patch that lets Final Fantasy, or the Final Fantasy remake, run at 60 frames. So it still just runs at 30, but it runs very smoothly at 30, as you'd expect. So there's no major like performance differences between the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5, really, from what I've noticed. The game should have a hack where you make enemies release their bowels. Be free! Why would it have that hack, though? That would be the meanest thing to do. Freedom! That would be the meanest thing to do in this game, though. There are a lot of hacks that you can customize your cyber deck with, but that is not one of them. Oh, Padre has another one for us.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandium rods.
Okay.
fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
What are these rods, though? Is there a dance till you die hack? I don't think so, but there are a bunch of them. We can go and see what we have, because we can customize our cyber deck from our inventory, so we can do that. And we haven't done that at all. I keep forgetting to. And my housemate was talking to me about it yesterday, actually. And they're like, oh, what quick hacks do you have? And I was just like, I don't know, the standard. And they just said to me, like, they're like, really? You have to go and customize your cyber deck. So I know I've been meaning to do it for a while. We'll actually do it today. Paganini, how's it going? Is there an achievement for killing 3 people at once by hacking? Oh, isn't there an achievement for killing 3 people at once by hacking a grenade? I think there's something like that. Yeah, it's like detonating an enemy's grenade. I don't know whether it's necessarily defeating 3 enemies at once, but I think there is a, like, detonate an enemy's grenade. We got the one on Wednesday that was like, shoot a grenade in midair with a revolver. We got that one. So we used River's revolver for that, and that worked out really well. So that's one of the tricky achievements done. And I think that that grenade one is probably going to be another. How about that boss fight in the second reactor? That track, oh, it's good. The entire soundtrack, though, is fantastic. Like, I think this has, or Final Fantasy has one of the coolest soundtracks of, like, recent years. Or the remake. I know it's, like, the classic soundtrack just remixed, but they've done such a good job with it. What about the load times? I think about the same. There's no, like, it doesn't load particularly quickly. But then I don't remember how long the load times were on PlayStation 4 because it's been so long, so maybe it's a little bit faster. It's not just like, you know, load done. You still have to wait for a little bit. Demon, I've seen that hack, yeah. That's one that my housemate just equipped. It is the meanest, like, darkest hack in this game, by far, too. This is the your run-of-the-mill gig. Client this time is me. You know the H1 mega building in the Glen City within a city crumbling tower of concrete and faulty wiring that hasn't already collapsed is thanks to... Oh, that it hasn't already collapsed is thanks to a guy named El Gallo. Brilliant techie he was, past tense. It's the same old story. El Gallo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality, goes from one score of sin coke to another. Needless to say, he's in no state to repair any creaky doors, but for some reason, he's got it into his head that everything will be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods. So he stole them from a corpo warehouse. These rods are rare parts, rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1, access code's already taken care of, and get them from El Gallo before that junkie pawns them. I don't care how you do it, as long as it gets done. Alrighty, if you say so. Him saying he doesn't care how it's done is leaving it very open to interpretation. So this part down here is our cyber deck. This is where our quick hacks are. And I have none in our cyber deck. So the ones that we have are cyber psychosis, which is lethal. Induces a cyberpsychosis-like state in the target, causing them to attack both enemies and allies. Ah, it's really mean. Ping we already have, so we can see what else is on the network. Short Circuit is non-lethal, deals moderate damage to the target, very effective against drones, mechs, robots, and targets with weak spots. Applies an EMP effect to the target for 4 seconds. Sure, let's equip that. A Synapse Burnout Lethal deals moderate damage that scales higher based on how much health the target is missing. Highly effective against enemies with health below 50%, less effective against drones. I don't know whether I want the lethal ones though, that's the thing. Do you guys mean the cyberpsychosis hack? Yeah, that one is rough. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Weapon glitch. Jams a target's weapon, rendering it temporarily unusable. Causes the target's weapon to malfunction, reducing its accuracy and disabling smart tracking and obstacle penetration. Spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. Contagion is non-lethal. Let's just put that one there. I think we can unequip these, right? Yeah, we can. Cool. Let's go Contagion. Cyberware Malfunction. Disables the target's cyberware abilities, can disable movement or resistances. Very effective against fast-moving targets and netrunners. Sure, why not? Overheat is non-lethal, applies burn to the target. Resets an enemy's optical cyberware, rendering them temporarily blind. Request backup calls over one enemy squad member. Ah. A sonic shock deafens the target, reducing their ability to detect enemy sounds. And whistle. The target will move to your current position. I don't want that. I don't think I want the lethal ones. I'll equip them anyway. Maybe just ping. Maybe just ping. Still need to have ping installed to use it, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. So I think I'll just keep it at that for now. But that is what our current cyber deck now looks like. It's really mean though. I do have the Cyber Psychosis one equipped, which means we can do lethal damage to a target, but most of the time I don't really like doing that. I like trying to take the non-lethal route if we can.
Galloway's. He's lost it up there, you know?
Sorry guys, catching up for a sec. Ask yourself, what would River do? With the guy that was jumping in front of us? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. That guy was like, he'd run away, then run back, then run away, then run back. And run away and run back. Okay, look for the scandium rods. Oh, it's gonna be down below us, isn't it? Almost certainly. Alright, let's get this really quickly first. And then we'll see if we can find those rods. I think after this we'll do one of the not main missions, the side missions too. Because I think we got a bunch of new side missions that are Johnny's storyline too. And I think you guys are saying that's how I get Johnny's gear too, like his jacket. And I kind of want to get that like samurai jacket. We've got one that looks really similar, but it's not the same, man. It's not the same. I need like Johnny's jacket. Alright, we can do it at least this way. 7A, BD, and then there's no 1C. That'll do. Yeah, the samurai jacket! Wait, what? Why are you saying jacket? Jacket? Jacket! I don't think I said it weird, did I? Did I say it weird? Regina would be so upset if she knew you were making Cyber Psychos. I'm not doing it yet, I'm just leaving it there as an option. It's a possibility. We're not necessarily making them. I'm not saying we will. I'm not saying we won't. That's just kind of a possibility right now. That's it. Alright, non-lethal. Perfect. So the rods are going to be down here, and I think that's probably that guy that Padre was talking about. Elevator's still broken. Second week in a row. Either you fix it or you're back to pounding the pavement. Understood? I'm sure others would happily take your job. I don't have a drug problem. Leah. Ooh, purple. What are you? Skill shard crafting. Cool. I really like those skill shards because they give us another perk point, I think. Oh, okay, maybe it's just experience for that. There are some that give us like straight up perk points. It's really cool. I will take those. Thank you. I noticed, oh yeah, you guys can kind of see that. I will just direct your attention across here to our health item. We have 22 of them. We went through so many of those last stream. We're starting to run a bit short, so if we can find more health items, we really need to do that. We really, really need to do that. $0 again, cool. Yeah, we're running just a little bit uncomfortably short right now. That guy should be fine. He's gonna wake up in the morning. He will be totally cool with that. Maybe the guy won't even realize that we took the scandium rods away from him. Maybe it'll all be fine. I don't even know why I'm... Oh no, I wasn't crouching. That's fine. I think you have more in your inventory, just a different sort you haven't equipped. Hang on, what's this? Which ones? Something. I have something in my inventory that I haven't equipped. Oh, you can craft the air hyper, I think. Oh, have I got different types of heals? Hang on, let's have a look. Have I just missed these the entire game? Because I haven't even really bounced back. Frag grenade. Oh, hey! Okay, I take it back. So we have 453. Instantly restores 40% health. And the one that we've been using is a 30 second duration. So instantly restores 15% and then 3% per second for 30 seconds. Okay, I take it back. 40%, that's much better. And then we've got bounce back there for 25% and then 60%. Well, the game just got a bit easier. Yeah, just a touch. Just a touch. I think we'll burn through what we have just with that 15% and then 3%, 3% over, I think it was 30 seconds. So the heal over time, we'll keep that there for the time being because I feel like 40% in one shot is probably a little bit of overkill at the moment. Delete some of those to get crafting experience. Wait, you mean disassemble some? Can't decide. Payday 2 or Mirror's Edge or The Wolf Among Us or Agony or Alien Isolation or Resident Evil 2 Revelations. Ooh, okay. So from those games there, I've played Among Us, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 2 Resident Evil Revelations, and 2? So like 2 different Resident Evils? I played both those either way. And I played a bit of Mirror's Edge, but I can't play much because that makes me motion sick. Agony I don't think rated particularly well, and Payday 2 is supposed to be pretty good, but only if you have friends to play with, because the AI in that, supposedly at least when it was launched, wasn't particularly good. If you have a group of friends to play with Payday 2, it's supposed to be really fun, but I haven't played it myself. I ran past a jump point. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. I totally did. I was distracted. We can sell some things here too, actually. There you go. Have your rods. He should be happy now. Although I hate to think what he's actually going to use them for.
Which makes me a happy man.
I thought so.
And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed.
Who needs crafting?
Payment
Yeah, when I
on
could just
its
keep
way.
them all, precisely. Who knows when we might eventually need them? Oh wait, that was 10
What?
grand.
What?
I'm kind of worried what he's going to end up doing with those rods. Because you said they were valuable, and I think you said they came from Militech, right? And I don't think Militech would have had something guarded unless it was important. Did I just do something really bad by giving those to him? Probably. Probably. Let's... Oh, I'll get rid of this one. I'll get rid of that one. Oh, River's iconic weapon doesn't do as much damage as that, though. I feel like I'm hanging on to too many just weapons that I'm not going to use. I'm just going to keep these just in case. Just in case. Does grenade packs count towards the projectile launcher cyber mod? We can have a look. Because I think there's one upgrade line in here. I think it's through technical ability. Yeah, that's all about crafting. There we go. And I think crafting has mod perks in it too, maybe. I thought it was this one. Maybe it's not. Grenades deal more damage, reduces the cost of crafting items. Craft legendary items. Okay, maybe not there. Engineering? Explosions, tech weapons, explosions. Ignore armor. That's actually really mean. Ignoring that armor, dude. That's super mean. Yeah, there's one that's all about crafting, I think cyber mods, isn't there? Or, not cyber mods, quick hacks. Cyber mods, quick hacks. Inventory management is meta of all games. It's so hard in this though, because you pick up things so quickly. Never know what to do with all of the equipment that we end up having. Okay, demon effects, mass vulnerability demon, breach protocol, ice pick demon, tart shutdown, data mine, ice pick, breach. I think this is where it would be if it was in here. Data mine, it looks like these are just upgrades though, and not specifically crafting or access to any particular quick hacks. Deal critical, quick hack spread, crafting specs for epic. See, I need to really just sit down and decide what I want to do with all of these upgrade points too, because I've got so many now too. Quick hacks deal more damage, crafting specs, spread distance, quick hacks, cyberdeck RAM, crafting specs. Yeah, so it's not specifically in here though. Should be in the quick hacking menu. Oh yeah? I like the crafting one that lets you occasionally craft for free. Oh, I haven't seen that. That's really cool. Store weapons you're not using in your car, stash to make some more space. I was thinking about that, but then I would never get them out of the car again. That car is just like permanent storage. Like even now this far into the game, I have dumped things in the stash in our car and in our house, and I have never gotten anything out of that stash, so I feel like I should just keep it on me to encourage myself to maybe deconstruct weapons, or at least sell them at the very least. Small car has no stash? It does, doesn't it? Hang on, we can check this. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm almost certain that there is storage in this car. Hang on. Open? Maybe not. I wonder if I can leave that open. Is there? Oh no, there is a stash. It's in the front. There you go. That's everything that I've dumped into my car stash before. Yeah, no, it's not great. Yes, it leaves it open. Oh, no, it doesn't. So I'm gonna be like a spoiler. But small car, best car. Small car is best car. It's how this works. Alright, let's go do one of those side missions. I think maybe violence, because that sounded very intriguing. Meet with the mysterious client at Nortel Motel. Unknown number, anonymous client, a secret hotel meetup. The aura of mystery around this one's so thick I need a machete to hack my way through it. Wonder what'll happen next, or what that means for you. Yeah, this sounds like the quest for us. Small car is the TARDIS. Precisely. It just has like... I wonder actually if there is an inventory limit to the stash in my cars. You know what, actually? The small car isn't the TARDIS. I feel like the bikes are, because I think I initially put all those weapons into a bike, and now somehow they're in this small car, and I mean, it's impressive that they fit in that bike in the first place, because that is some very... That's some very impressive space management right there. That is not going to work for me. Motorcycles also somehow have stashes. Yeah, precisely. And I have seen the type of storage you get in a bike. It's like under the seat and that's it. Tailgating this poor guy. Small car is still best car. Yeah, the bike has a stash, yeah. So I think we put it into Jackie's bike to start off with. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's under the seat. That's where the stash is in the bikes. I just realized. So all this time I've assumed that the engine of this car was at the front, but it's actually at the back. I wonder if we can dump a body in the front of our car. Do you think that's possible? Oh, hang on, it's not this way. Yeah, do you think that's possible? Because I was only trying to store a body in the back of the car, which nothing fits in there. Think we could stash this car in Jackie's bike? Probably, just fold it up. It's like an origami car. Time to find a volunteer body. I do need to find one. Maybe we'll find one at the Nortel Motel. Who knows? Party in the front, engine in the back. That's exactly what this car is. That is precisely what this perfect piece of machinery is. I can't get over this car, man. I can't believe we found this on accident. And now, like, the game has never been the same for us again. When I saw this car, I did not think that, like, a week later, we would still be driving it and we would love it as much as we do. Oh, you never found the stash for the bike, really? I'll, once we stop, I can call the bike up to us and I can have a look to see where it is, but I think it's underneath the seat in the bike, if I'm not mistaken. The Nortel Motel. Cool. Alright, that's exactly where we need to be. Alright, where is a bike when we need one? There's one. That'll do. Hello, bike. Where are you? Oh, hang on. That one? Is that gonna work? There we go. That's exactly what I need. Alright, whereabouts is the stash here? There. Yeah, it's at the rear of it. Open stash. And done. Although that has nothing in it. I wonder why it doesn't, like, transfer between all of your vehicles. It only appears to be some. I love that car, strangely. Me too, dude. It's like the dumbest car. It is the dumbest car in this game, but it's also the best car by far in this game. V is the most confident of mercs when it comes to small car. He really is. We trust this vehicle and this vehicle trusts us. That's just the way that this works. It's a very trust-based relationship, V in this car. It looks like an electric car, so the biggest part would be the battery. I think actually it is, because if you go in the interior view, which we haven't really done all that much, there's like, you can kind of see it. There's a battery symbol. If I go out into the light, it's probably easier. I can't really see it. Okay, look at the steering column. Up the right-hand side of the steering column, see that battery symbol? Yeah. I assume that means it's electric. I like the little display here too, it's kind of cool. Thought the car was powered by V. I mean, we might be a battery, who knows? If the Matrix has taught me anything, that's that people can in fact be batteries, so bioelectricity, that's a thing. Trust Captain Bob McSmallcar. Great size and mileage. Should be like Car McCarface, like Bodie McBoatface. Can you look down far enough to see if it really is powered by V? Flintstone's feet running underneath. It kind of seems like it should be. Hang on. I'll see how far I can look down when we're actually in the interior view. Oh, that's it. That's all I got. I can look. Oh, I can look back. That's actually really cute. We can see. Well, do we have our seatbelt on? Do we not? I don't think we have our seatbelt on. V, what are you doing? That's very unsafe. I like how much detail has been put into the interiors of these vehicles too, because all of them are so different. And you can kind of just like sit and appreciate them. We're driving in a box, dude. A 2077 Tesla. If this is what Teslas look like in 2077, I am all for it. I will get myself a Tesla. If I can afford it. Pistol, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. In the year 2077, cars don't have seatbelts. They did though. This car had seatbelts. You can see them. They're like right there in the corner. You can see the seatbelt. Just V wasn't using it. It's very irresponsible. Silly V. Okay, mysterious client. Are you the mysterious client? I should probably save before we go in here, right? Because this is a side mission and I really don't want to mess it up. I'm just gonna save. All the way down there. There we go. Perfect. Where are the windshield wipers? We got cons. Maybe they retract into the body of the car. That seems like something that's plausible in 2077, right? Ida, how's it going as well, man? Seatbelts are optional purchases. Hope not. That'd be very unsafe. 2077, I thought that was supposed to be the future. And the future is supposed to be safe. That's like the opposite. It's not safe. It's not a safe future. I've driven in cars that don't require seatbelts. Really? Is that a thing? I would not feel safe in a car that didn't require a seatbelt at all. I would not want to be driving in that thing or riding in that thing. No thank you, I'll take my seatbelts, please. I like being secured to the seat, please. At least, yeah, my driving is completely safe, precisely. See? Pluto, you know what this is about. I'm totally safe. It's BD. Wait, Shack, the Radio Shack of BDs? Wait, is this BD Shack? Oh, hey! BD Shack! Aw, I didn't even see that before. I like all the neon in here, it's really pretty. Alright, we have to meet our... I don't like how, like, non-clean this hotel is. The Nortel Motel, I guess it is kind of a shady name as well. I was hoping this would be a high-quality, high-class establishment, and I feel like I have been... Do I have it? Where is my head? I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I feel like is V missing his head? I think we've just become a jacket. Headless me.
Oh
No, see, it isn't a. It is. Oh, I was wondering for a second if maybe it was just where the light was, but no, we don't have a head. I'm like the headless horseman, dude.
Do I
Like she
know
has a head.
you?
Where's ours? That's just that like rectangular, squarish, boxy part is just like the neck of our jacket. Wait, enter photo mode. No, the head's there. He's got a head there. Just not when we're in first person. Aww. Oh, his head's back. We fixed him. We fixed him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cyber Holler is. How is your Cyberpunk so stable? What witchcraft is this? Instax, it's been like stable from the get-go for me. Just gonna make sure I don't jinx it today. Yeah, it's been stable from the get-go. I'm playing on the Series X. You probably heard me say that before, but yeah, I'm playing on the Series X, and my experience on this has been nothing but good so far. So hope that continues. We had a new patch today, so things will have been changed, but I'm not sure what that would be. Because I haven't read the patch notes yet,
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Here's the mysterious
We
woman.
only work with fixers. Clients that avoid them tend to be bad news.
I haven't read the patch notes, and we haven't
just
experienced
care
anything
about
like
your privacy.
vastly different yet, but that might change. I just care about my privacy. You and everyone else.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
She has a cool voice.
Fuck me. It's you.
Who is this?
It's me, Lizzie.
Ah.
Lizzie. Sit, please. Let's talk.
She's like the pop star, yeah?
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Alright, how can we help?
Mm-hmm. And what
Why
kind?
would she be here, though?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
That's not a problem. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
He sounds kind of cynical.
And why's that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
No. Panam's the real deal. She's not gonna let us down.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Ooh, what makes you think he's cheating?
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why is that a touchy subject?
Why?
Yeah.
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You confront him, maybe?
Talk to him at all?
Panam is
Tell him to
best
his
girl.
face.
She is, though.
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists.
She's alone now, though.
I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful. And terrifying.
Alright, who is this guy? Oh, this quest is quite interesting, yeah? Is it good? Knight, thank you for the follow too, welcome. How much better is a Series X graphics to the Xbox One X? I haven't played this on the One X. I have seen previous gen performance in this game, and the frame rate is a big difference. So the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 are capped at 30 frames. And even then, I don't know about the One X, but at least the base consoles drop frames pretty consistently, or at least they have been. Don't know whether that's maybe changed with the recent update though, because this was updated again yesterday and a little earlier in the week too. The current gen systems will play this at 60 frames, so that is a big, big difference. Graphically speaking, I haven't actually sat down to compare them, but I assume there's a little bit of a difference there too, maybe. Although these are technically running the previous gen versions, just like an optimized version of it, so maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure there are comparisons online where you can like kind of see exactly like the same sequence on both systems. But yeah, I haven't looked at one, unfortunately. Pan Am questline is one of my favorites in the game. It's so good, right? I love Pan Am. I'm really sad that we don't have any more quests with her though. Like, we finished Judy's quest, we've finished Pan Am's, we've finished River's. Vic didn't have quests, or else we would have finished those too, because he's such a good character. But it's really sad that like the only contact we have with them now is just talking to them over messages, because Judy in my game is in a different state. And she has been messaging us, but she said she was going out of cell reception range. And so we probably won't hear from her again. And then Pan Am's messaged us a couple of times. But I don't know whether we can go back and see her at a camp, because I think the Aldecaldos were maybe moving around too, but yeah. I really like Pan Am. I like all of the characters, actually. Alright, who is this guy?
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive.
Yeah, until late this
guy who
year,
never
yeah,
wanted
that's what I
for
thought.
anything.
Next gen
You
patch
know
is
the
like
type.
third or fourth quarter, I think
Heard
they
they
said.
exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
Oh, that's okay.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to.
That's kind of
He's
tricky.
not even my type, but
But
your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
Where do I come in
so
exactly?
what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Alright. Let's talk creds first. You can count on me. I'm not gonna ask her for monies. I think I'm just gonna say you can count on me. Yeah.
You can count on me.
I don't think we're gonna find anything
Perfect.
though, because I feel like this guy is still
Remember,
probably...
I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Alright.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Especially if he's managing her. I feel like he's probably meeting with another potential client that he could be managing. So I don't know whether his reactions and interactions are necessarily going to be romantic. I think they might just be professional, at least hopefully. Hopefully. I don't think he'd go around just blatantly or like in another relationship just blatantly, so I get the feeling that she's just kind of worried for no reason, or at least hopefully. A sketchy music manager? Well, I never. I hope he's not sketchy though. I hope she's just worried for no reason. I hope that it ends up okay for her, because she seems really nice too. Hey Gypsy, what's up? A lack of cell reception in 2077 is just to make the people feel dependent, a reminder that they are corpo slaves. That actually came up a little bit, yeah, a little while ago. We were talking about the fact that she was in Oregon, I think it was. That's where she is at the moment. Or Judy, sorry. That's where Judy is at the moment. And people are like, why is she getting bad cell reception still in 2077? And everyone's like, well, I guess it's still accurate to Oregon. Yeah, because she was going into sort of like, I guess, rural parts of Oregon, and she said she wouldn't be able to contact us for a while. Oh man, I can't get through here. Can I? Can I zip through here? Oh, I totally can. I totally can. So yeah, I would assume that it'd have to be something like the corporations maybe trying to control the population. Either that, or I know they said in this world there was a big corporate war, so maybe that took out a lot of infrastructure, because the internet also was taken down at some point in the past, so maybe that's sort of the fallout from that too. Must have AT&T. Is AT&T bad? I think I've only ever had... Oh gosh, I forget who they are. Not AT&T in the States. I've had... I think there's still T-Mobile? T-Mobile? Those guys? Yeah, I think it's T-Mobile. You still have AT&T? Oh, it isn't good? Aren't they one of like the major telcos in the United States? T-Mobile was T-Mobile. I know it's like mobile is the way that it's pronounced, but I say mobile. Guess we call them mobile phones here. Anyway, T-Mobile. Yeah, it was okay. Sorry, we're closed. Hi, can I come in? Closed?
Where you going? Club's closed.
I'm a VIP, I assure you. Either that or I'm gonna sneak inside. Wait, T-Mobile's not great? Sprint is possible? I mean, I've only really experienced the phone network in the States for like a month at a time. So I guess that's not really a good indicator of what they're like long term. But T-Mobile for me was okay when I was over there. This was like a few years ago though, so things might have changed too. Verizon is another one, yeah. How many frames do you get on this? I'm playing on the Series X, so not actually on PC. So I get a solid 60. Oh, an employee badge. Access granted. Cool. Yes, I am employed here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's locked to 60. I don't think it can go over. And my PC, I don't think it would be able to cope with 60 frames in this game. I have about a 5-year-old graphics card in that PC. I love this machine so much, but I don't think it's quite capable of running this. One of the major telecom companies in Australia, Optus and Telstra are our two. And I think it's Telstra that owns the majority of the infrastructure here too, which is just, I think, rented out, or at least it used to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Telstra are the ones who own the infrastructure still. You only have two. Vodafone, I think, is still a thing, but they're like the big two, yeah. Yeah, they're the big two. And then we have a lot of like smaller telcos as well, which just run on one of those two networks mostly. So they'll either run on like the Telstra network or the Optus network. So even if you're not specifically with Telstra or Optus, you are on that network still. I don't know if that's the same as in the States, but that's how it works over here. Yeah. There are a lot of resellers that use the major companies' networks. Yeah, precisely. And those smaller telcos are usually the cheaper options too. So you don't get priority necessarily on those networks from what I understand, but most of the time at least they work the same way. Yeah. That's sort of like here. Oh yeah, okay. So it's super similar. I think Vodafone is UK. We used to have Vodafone here. I don't know whether Vodafone is still a thing here. And we also used to have 3, but 3 is no longer a thing. Vodafone's here too, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, 3 mobile is no longer a thing, I don't think. Vodafone has their own network too. Oh, that's separate from Telstra and Optus? Okay, so they are still, like, I guess one of the big telcos here. Alright, ask about Liam. Hello, do you know a guy named Liam?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, do you know a guy called Liam?
Hey, Linda, champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 there, check.
Hi. I like the music here.
Nice tunes. Good work, music.
Yeah? Wouldn't know. I filtered out music and other ambience since I started here. Be deaf already if I hadn't.
They can filter that out? That's so cool. Busy night.
Busy night, huh?
Real busy. Yeah. You looking to spill your sorrows? This ain't the time.
Looking for Liam Northam.
Looking for Liam. Liam
Oh,
Northam.
we're sitting down. This is getting serious. Who's asking?
Ah, that one.
Oh.
Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Well, he's popular.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
You totally can. I'll pay. Know what I can do. It's important.
It's important.
He won't tell us.
Sure
it's
it
important.
is. You don't look like someone gets caught up in bullshit, but I can't. Seriously, sorry.
All right. Yeah, I'll pay him. He seems nice. I'm not gonna threaten this poor guy.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. but, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Okay.
Sure.
No worries. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. I hope he spends those money as well. That was a lot of money for some information. He had a Huawei. Yeah, no, Huawei sell phones here. Yeah, Huawei is a phone brand here. This way. VIP area. Wouldn't they just let us in because we have an employee card? This is not the VIP area. This is maybe the WhereIP area, but not the VIP area. It's very different. Easy to get them confused. Alright, let's try and find the VIP area. Are you in Melbs? Yeah, I am. I'm Melbourne based. I am a big old fan of Melbourne as well. The VIP restroom. Maybe we can go down a level. I'm quite proud of myself for that. Where's the insult his bow tie option? It's awesome. I like his bow tie. Hang on, I want to say, even if I can't say this in game, sir, bartender, you have a really nice bow tie. I'm a fan. If I could have a bow tie, if I could rock a bow tie in this, I totally would. It even told me where the VIP area is. It's raining so hard today in Melbourne. Dude, we were talking about that earlier. I was so worried that we wouldn't be able to stream today because generally speaking, whenever it's raining really hard here, my internet just doesn't want to work. And yeah, I was worried that the net wouldn't work. And it wasn't looking great for a while there, but it looks to be okay. But yeah, it was a really nice morning. Oh, hang on, it's up here? Yeah, it was a really nice morning because I could just like lay in bed and just listen to the rain, and that's like one of my favorite things to do. It's so good. I'm just gonna look down here before we go into that elevator. I assume this is just backstage. I don't think there's anything worthwhile here. Oh, hello. Okay, no, we can't get in there. Locked, alright, never mind. Oh, it's funneling us towards the one place. I was really hoping we could go and explore first. Rain sounds are great. They're so relaxing. So I woke up early, but I didn't have to get up yet, so I just kind of like lay in bed listening to the rain, and then I eventually went back to sleep again. It was so relaxing. It was so good. Ground floor. You could rock a bow tie, Ellie? You think? You think I could do that? I could totally do that. Yeah, I could pull off a bow tie. We were trying to figure out if I could pull off Judy's hairstyle a couple streams ago. Right. I don't think I could do that.
Let's see what's here.
But I think I could definitely pull off a bow tie. That's slightly less risky for me. Oh, another employee badge. Yes, I am meant to be here. I'm employed twice. Alright. Riot VIP room. I wonder if I can, there we go, use. Today. Elevator. Riot club. Okay, that's not going to help us. None of that is what I need. Another elevator? That's not the one that we went in, is it? No, it's not. It's different. Alright, I guess this is the way to the VIP room. It does have... Ooh, that's very fancy. Yes, it's totally VIP. VIP lounge, yes please. A bow tie, a jammy dodger, and a fez, yes please. I will become the doctor. So that was the 11th doctor, yeah?
What the hell are you
Matt
doing?
Smith was the 11th, yeah? I think. Use the camera. I can just walk straight in. Confront Liam optional. Check the cameras. Oh, link to the computer. It does say to do that. Alright. Alright, I'll use the cameras. Find proof of the betrayal. So, I guess if I had, like, just spoken to him, I probably would have gotten a worse outcome. Remote takeover, please. Alright, where... Are you betraying? Are you...
Oh, fuck. You
Get
heard
the
what
hell
I just
out.
heard, right?
Or I'm gonna call security.
Guy's cheating. Bet my life.
Don't know. I mean, he's up to something, no doubt. But that back there, that was about something else.
Minor
This?
deeds. Either way, she better keep away from him.
She might not take you at your word.
That's why I gotta collect the security cam footage.
Yeah. Steal the club's surveillance data. Check the cameras linked to the computer. What else have we got here? What? And that's just looking at a wall. That's not gonna help me. Oh, this is like up the next floor. I see. Cool. Outside? I don't think there's gonna be anything out here. Did I maybe miss the conversation that I was supposed to hear? I could scan from here, I guess. Go back to the PC and use the local network. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I wasn't reading like the list of things to do on the quest. I was maybe getting a little bit ahead of myself. It's okay. We got there at the end though. Selena, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Go out of the PC, you think? I still have to check the cameras and steal the surveillance data. I'll steal data, I can do that. I think maybe I messed it up a little bit. Or link to the computer. I think I messed it up a little bit because I didn't check the cameras first, maybe? I'm gonna check them again just to see if I can maybe see anything else. Because I didn't hear a conversation at all. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll call Lizzie. Although I don't have all the information. I think you missed a conversation. I think so too. I'll see if I can load back into this. Hang on, load game. Here? I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, that must be it. I'm gonna go here and load this. Because I think I completely missed a conversation and that was probably when I was in the elevator. Going up to the VIP area. I really should have paid attention, but I definitely didn't. It did skip over the conversation, yeah, I thought so. Because he's like, did you hear that? And I heard nothing. Like 0. Alright, second time lucky. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Remote takeover, please.
Champagne?
Oh, here we go.
Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that.
Oh.
Once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
Are they gonna use Soul Killer?
Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul
Surprise
program
Pikachu
cannot be edited.
face.
But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her.
Oh.
Other times, well, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
So.
Oh fuck! You heard what I just heard, right?
Yeah.
The relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
I thought they had to wipe the person to make a backup.
V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back.
Yeah.
He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit.
Yeah, we didn't.
Don't have to.
We didn't have this conversation before.
Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Alright, let's get that footage. That's messed up. So even if they didn't use Soul Killer, I feel like he would make that backup, delete the traits that he didn't want, or get them to alter her personality, and then just reinsert the engram, probably, and like end her, so she would be replaced. And he would be able to have full control of her. That's messed up. I love how even Johnny is disgusted. Yeah, I mean, the manager's not cheating, but he's doing something I think that's arguably worse. Because he's trying to get full control of her, I assume, by changing her personality traits. Because he could potentially make it so that she did exactly what he wanted when he wanted her to. And that's just messed up. So he would get rid of the original Lizzie and replace her with the engram Lizzie that's been altered. That's so messed up. That's super messed up.
V, what's up?
Got some intel on Liam. Yeah,
some intel
good
on
news,
Liam.
not cheating. Bad news, much
And
worse.
Is it what I thought?
Yeah, you're right, an affair? Oh, it's worse. It's totally worse.
No, worse, Lizzie. Much,
Johnny is
much
the best
worse.
companion. I love him so much. He's such a good character,
What do you
dude.
mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
To have full
said-
control.
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
Why would he be afraid of her?
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got it all
Got the
recorded,
data
yeah.
to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No, no. It's... No. Fuck!
Is she gonna believe this? Violence is completed? Oh, please don't tell me that's it. Please tell me we can help her some more and get rid of that guy because I don't feel like she's safe. It's the Stepford Wives of 2077. It kind of is though, because it's like... It's just doing what, or like creating a version that's like this perfect version of her for this one guy. Okay, I'm back. I see her in the horrific abuse quest. Just so you know, it gets even worse. At least we can kind of help her there, I hope. That's messed up though. He wants to replace her with a copy of herself that's changed. Like, is that not messed up? That's messed up. So he would do, I think, one of two things. So he would either make sure she was out of the picture and then just replace her, so place the engram back into her body, right? So that it was an exact replacement. Or he would just put the engram in and get it to overwrite her. And I don't know what would be worse. They're both pretty bad. Oh, there's another part to it? Okay. Oh, I hope it's a good part. I hope it's not a bad part. I really want to help her. I really, really want to help her so badly. Alright, what else do we have here? So we've got investigate the site from the Bartmoss Collective message. Curious about the Swedenborg Riviera. To write that kind of nonsense, you've got to have a good head. Humanity is nothing but a pyramid scheme hidden behind a facade of tears. What's this guy on and where can I get some? Or chipping in, go to Afterlife. Oh, that one's gonna be the rogue quest. The one that Johnny wants us to do. And play Stefan's BD. I'm not sure if we should do that. I'm really not sure if we should do that. That's like, that is the creepy BD that we got off some guy on the street that was like, hey, you want to buy an illicit BD? And I was like, yeah, sure, it's a quest. Why wouldn't I? And I haven't been game enough to play it yet. Do it, it's hilarious. Should I? Should I do it? Should we do this BD, guys? Because I can do it, sort of. I feel like it's probably messed up. I have to play. How do I play it though? Would I just go into my shards? Because it'd be in a shard, wouldn't it? Shards. There are so many. Corporate Wars, Archive Conversation, Beelzebub, Leaflets. It should be under BDs, right? Archive Conversation. Message. Am I even going to be able to find this now? I might have lost it. Oh, it's safe for the stream. Okay. It's in my inventory? Alright. So not in there. In our backpack, maybe? I broke it for a second. In our backpack, maybe? There's got to be like a key items here, yeah? Clothing, grenades, consumables, all items. I guess not. Here? Black market battery. No, that's not what I need. That's not it either. Key to Jackie's room, key to Jackie's stash, black market battery. I don't know where this would be hiding. Is it a location you need to go back to him? Oh no, I have it. The BD quest is ... challenging. I have the BD. I bought it. Unfortunately, I bought it. I think I bought it for something like, I bought it super cheap. That's a meditative brain dance. I know where it is now. It's somewhere in my horrific inventory. Because all I need to do is play it now. Have you done the tarot card quest yet? In the process of doing it, yeah. I think I've only found about 3 tarot graffitis. Oh, you need to trigger it in a location in a provided headset. Gotcha. I don't know whether it's going to show us where he is again, though. Hang on. Is it going to mark it? Is it here? No, that's Hanukkah. Okay, so we don't want to do that yet. Oh, we're running out of yellow things. Look. I don't like that. We're running out of things to do. Oh, I could buy it. No, that's 75,000 money, so I'm not going to do that. Full on the Hill. Saboteur. gun for hire. It's going to be something yellow, but it's not leading us back to it, which is going to be really, really tough to find now. Maybe I can just, I'll search and recover this in the meantime. I'll do this, and then maybe I'll go and stretch my legs. Johnny trash talking is seriously the best part. I really like him. I keep getting closer and closer to pre-ordering that figure of Johnny because I really, really like this game. It's too expensive and I know I shouldn't spend that much on it, but I am very, very tempted. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is waiting for it to come out and then hoping that there's a sale at some point. Because I don't feel like it's a figure that's going to sell out. I feel like it's going to have a very niche... Okay, now I gotta run away. It's gonna have a very, specific, oh no, I don't want to hurt you guys. Crowd after that figure. It's only gonna be in a niche. Oh, it's in Japantown? Alright, at least I know the area that I can go back to, so the east of the city. Stretching legs mean taking a walk? Not exactly. I just kind of get up and move my legs around. These guys, I'm still in combat. Oh hey, it's Lizzie again! Oh, I missed the message, hang on. That's not what I need to do, I need to do the other one, this one. Urban messages. Combat music's still going, we're still okay. Compsy just opened fire first. I may have driven over a bollard. And I probably shouldn't have done that. They got angry because I destroyed public property. Accidentally. But they take it very seriously. Alright, where is Lizzie here? Where are you hiding? Placide, my gosh. Oh, a little bonus. File transferred successfully. You received a transfer from unknown. Unbelievable. What a jerk. Sending your fee. Don't mention it. Hope it works out between you two. Oh no, I don't want it to work out between them. Don't mention it. About the job. I'm counting on your discretion, B. Okay, well I was discreet, I think. I don't want her to pay us though. I feel kind of bad because she just found out that someone that she was in a relationship with wanted to overwrite her. That's a bad day. I think that would count as a bad day. What do you use for arms, Cyberware, and what's your favorite? So we have the gorilla arms on at the moment. Are we out of combat? Yeah, we're out of combat, cool. We have the gorilla arms on at the moment, but the mantis blades are my favorite, by far. The mantis blades are amazing. Oh, and this car is amazing. Look at that. Oh, I want this car. Yeah, we use the mantis blades mostly. The gorilla arms we still have equipped, though, from the Beat on the Brat quests. And we just finished those last stream, and we haven't been back to a Ripperdoc yet to switch back to the slicey blades. Those ones. Find Jacob Lamb's implant. What do you have? I'm supposed to find an implant here. Oh no.
Nice talking to you too.
Did I just upset the tiger claws? I think I might have. Oh well. Sorry guys. I just wanted to walk through the back part of the bar. They didn't want me to do that. I love the man displays, they're really fun. Right? How good are they? How great are they? They're so messed up, but they're so much fun to use. They're so unnecessarily graphic too. Oh, steal the eye. Oh, hey. Are we being... Is there a netrunner here maybe? Or is that it? We're still in combat, and there looks like there's someone outside. Oh, there is. There's one person outside the bar. They down? Oh, there's another one. Two more. Where did you guys come from? How do I clear these guys out? Okay, I feel less bad about attacking the tiger claws because these guys have been jerks to us pretty much for our entire game so far. Tiger claws are no good to us. That guy's just chilling at a table, so that's fine. Alright, hopefully these are the last ones. I hope they don't call for, yeah, reinforcements. Cool. So we have to take that guy's eye. I don't know exactly why, but alright. That's a job, I guess I'll do it. Couldn't go back there? Why is it... If I couldn't go back there, why is the door open? Precisely! I've been caught out by that whole bunch of times so far. I should clean this place up. There have been open doors in areas, and I've just assumed, like in Clouds, for instance, there was an open door to the VIP area. I just assumed that I was allowed through it, and it turns out I wasn't allowed through it, and they all aggroed immediately. Yeah, I have been... Oh, it does say keep out. No warning shots. They did warn me, I guess. I just didn't see this. These guys get so angry so quickly though, and they shoot on sight every single time. No, actually painted on the floor too? Oh yeah! FX, I may have just missed that part. Not very observant. They warned you? They did say no warning shots, like right there. And I mean, they were true to their words, so I should have paid attention to that. I just definitely didn't. You walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down. Do you think it's stumped? Yes, Wolf, I think the tree has been stumped. Use a better sign? I feel like they need it to be clearer than that, because whilst, yes, I guess that does tell me that I need to not pass that point, the fact that I walked through it proves to me that you can very easily... I should have gone to the 7A, shouldn't I? I should have. You can very easily miss a sign like that, and... I mean, I did. And look what happened. They bought this on themselves. This was all them. It wasn't me. It was all them. Should have made a brighter tiger claws, precisely. Yeah, I don't feel super bad about taking out the tiger claws, because these guys have been monumental jerks for the entire time I've been playing this game, so I'm okay taking out the tiger claws, that's fine. Let's talk about yesterday, the casino. I admit I lucked out big time, but why make such a scene out of it? I won the scratch fair and square. Having your goons toss me out the window was a little unnecessary, don't you think? Wasn't very nice either, and I don't like it when people aren't nice to me. I might just have to not be nice to them in return, or their loved ones. On that note, I found out you have a son from a previous marriage. I even have his still address too. You're a smart guy, you know where this is going, so allow me to make you a proposition. Transfer me what I won, the exact amount, or say goodbye to your boy. Sound fair? Woodman. Oh, that guy was a jerk. It's okay, he's not around anymore. Had to change the locks in the shop. Keys will be only available on collateral. Maybe that'll teach you something. That's from Woodman. Not a nice guy. Well, these guys don't have to worry about Woodman anymore, and they don't have to really worry about anything else anymore either. Alright, it's through here somewhere. And I gotta take this. Ooh, some fancy pants. Why is there an eye in a jar? Deposit the implant in the drop point. Alright, if you say so. Gonna go to sleep, have to wake up at 7 tomorrow. Have a nice rest tonight, Wolf. It was good seeing you. I hope work went really well today too. I'll catch you soon. Find some of the mods you can get for the mantis blades unnecessary. Why do you need to set them on fire after you cut their head off? I haven't seen the mods for that yet. I've only had the base mantis blades, and that's been it at this point. So we haven't sort of upgraded anything as of yet with the mantis blades. And yeah, we don't even have them equipped at the moment. I do want to go and find those legendary mantis blades though, because they're supposedly in a roundabout. And I couldn't find them because it was a very, very large area. But yeah, they are supposedly around somewhere. And I want to use them. They seem really fun. Hey Celtic, what's up? If you look behind you, there was a door you could have snuck through. Oh really? Oh well. Going through the front entrance, the front door, seemed to leave quite an impression. And I hope it was a good first impression, because it was, I think, the only impression that I'm going to be leaving. Alright, where's a BD when we need one? There are only 3 here. Okay. I was going to try and chain some of these together. If I go 55, then BD. 5 BD, 1C. 55. E9? There's no E9 there. Oh wait, hang on, there's one up there. BD, 1C. So BD, 1C. 55. Where is it? There. There. Okay, that's easy. 1C, 55. E9. 55, 7A. Oh, A9. Done. Easy. Oh, you have 3 legendary mantis blades, really? Can you actually buy them from Ripperdocs? Because we have enough monies to get mantis blades, but I haven't found any legendary or iconic mantis blades. I guess the iconic ones wouldn't be at Ripperdocs, but I haven't found any legendary mantis blades at Ripperdocs either. So it's not so much a money problem that we have at the moment, it's a stock problem, because we can't find any. And we only have, I think, uncommon mantis blades. Even those, though, do like a ridiculous amount of damage. Hey Mythili, what's up? Nice to see. It's better to get the free mantis blades. Yeah, I think I will if I can find them. I know of... What? Why are you guys so upset at me? I mean, I did take out your friends, but... I did take out your friends, but I don't understand why they just immediately aggroed. I mean, they saw how it worked out for the rest of their crew. Shouldn't they have learnt from, you know, that? Oh, these gorilla arms are too good. Alright, they're just sleeping. Okay. Now I can go to the drop point. I just wanted to complete the job, man. He got all of their friends. I did. I mean, they're the... Oh. Okay, we're over encumbered. That's alright, we can sell them over here. I just wanted to finish the job and they were stopping me from doing that. If they had just let me through, I wouldn't have started anything. I was a little afraid of how this would run on the Series X after it ran like a dumpster fire on your base Xbox. Oh, this looks wonderful.
Jacob
Pirate,
got his eye back,
it's really
so I'm
good.
closing this
Yeah.
gig, but
Hang on one sec.
We both know that wasn't top quality work. Maybe try a little harder next
Oh, hang on. Should I... Hang on. Playing for keeps. I think this was outside it. Maybe I should do this quietly this time. Regina was very upset at this. Pirate, yeah, it runs super, super well. So I've been getting a solid 60 frames. We've only crashed out of the game once, and that's pretty normal for just any game. It's not, I guess, a Cyberpunk specific thing. So it wasn't sort of a, or it hasn't been a big deal. Yeah, and it's just been like a pleasure to play on the Series X. So yeah, if you have this system, I would highly, highly recommend this for it. Previous Xbox, so previous gen, it runs, oh hi, very poorly, unfortunately from what I've seen. Yeah, it's not really that great on previous gen at the moment, but I'm really hoping that CD Projekt Red are going to fix that. But yeah, Series X is perfect. It's, yeah, really good. Oh, you can't buy a Series X until March when the UK gets more stock. Unless you want to... Oh, yeah, no, not from a scalper. For £1,000 extra, gee, £100, £1,000. I'd be like $2,000 extra. I guess I'll have to be patient, which is sad, as I'm itching to get in... I'll get back to Night City. Yeah, dude, if you can, wait for that stock to arrive. This game is definitely worth it. If I just... That's not... Hang on, I'm gonna do a breach on this guy. I don't think overheat is lethal. I'm gonna try that on this guy and see what it does. Yeah, it's definitely worth waiting for it. I messed that up. It's definitely worth waiting, because previous gen is not the way you want to be playing this game at all.
I really don't
yeah,
feel like
never
this
buy
today.
from a scalper,
Show
precisely.
yourself.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't know what these guys are worried about. I'm definitely not here.
I don't have time for this.
Pirate, thank you for the follow too. You want to buy a PlayStation 5, but you don't know if there are any good games I can play? Well, there are a bunch, but it comes down to the types of games that you really like playing. So for me, on launch I picked up Miles Morales, which you can also get on PlayStation 4. And I also picked up Demon's Souls, which is an exclusive, and that to me was always going to be a game that would sell me the system, because I love the Souls games. But yeah, so I got those on launch, and then I've also picked up Immortals on the PlayStation 5 as well. But it's a very personal thing always. Like what I enjoy is not going to be what everyone else enjoys, and you know, vice versa. You can play all of your PlayStation 4 games on a PS5. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. There are only a small selection of games that aren't backwards compatible. And even then, they're not sort of super well-known games. I think it's about like 9 or 10 games you can't play on the PlayStation 5. And I think a couple of those are VR games. Oh gosh. One person keeps getting suspicious. Stop getting suspicious. I think I can maybe just get this guy. Contagion. What if I overheat? No, overheat isn't... I remember that. Overheat is not lethal. Short circuit? I don't think that's lethal either. Oh, that's not gonna work out for me. Hang on, I'll reload this. Load game. I gotta do this so Regina's happy with the way that I finished this job too. Like this. I like how there's a noodle icon over his head. Oh yeah, because he's a vendor. There is. He's got like little noodles because that's what he sells. Kind of disappointed the most expensive car is not good at all. Which one's the most expensive? Because I honestly don't know. Is that the Caliban? Is that the most expensive? Try playing this on the PlayStation 5. The graphics are beautiful and the frame rate is smooth, but it crashes every 2 to 3 hours. When was the last time you tried it on the PlayStation 5, Bums? Because my housemate who has been playing it on the PS5 said that since the update that went out earlier this week, so not yesterday's update, but the update that was like a couple days ago, since then supposedly it hasn't crashed once, so it must have improved stability by quite a ways. Everything is lethal if you do it right. I don't want it to be lethal though. I think she wants me to do this quietly, so I think I'm gonna try to. If I can distract this guy, that's probably the better way to do it. E91 CBD, right there. Cool, so I think I'm just gonna try and do one of this, or do one of these. There we go! That's so much better. I should have just done that the first time. I don't think these guys... Ooh, trendy, wait, ultralight? Exojacks. I know what that is. I'm gonna take that anyway. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, dude, a dumpster! Yeah, okay, he goes in the dumpster. That was really loud. Alright, I'm gonna save this here and hope that I don't mess up the next part. Oh, they're boots, cool. Okay, nice. Regina should be hopefully happy about me not aggroing everyone this time. Dead people make 0 sound after they hit the floor. Well, I know, but Regina was upset that I had to dead people in the first place. I just need to get across there. I think the door's locked though. An access card is required. Who has the access card though? Ah, do you have the access card? I can distract her and bring her back over here. She's got the speedy legs. Ah, no. I was really hoping I'd be able to get away with that. Alright, we're back out here. We saved out here for a reason. Regina's upset about everything, so would you be if your parents named you that? But Regina's a nice name. What's wrong with Regina? I like the name Regina. Go to the locked door. I can't go there, or I can go to the locked door, but it's locked. I can't get in there. Oh. I have to distract everyone. What if I open? She gonna get distracted because I opened the door? Oh, she did, kind of. Is there anything else I can use to distract her? I can ping to see who else is around. Okay, so it's just the 3 of them, I think. Sidewire malfunction, contagion. What if I do sidewire malfunction? Oh, I can just force it open. Oh, that's fine. They did see me though. Alright, I've learned an important lesson. I can actually open it. With technical ability again. Okay, I got it this time. The best card to get is the Caliban, the Javelin, or the Cheyenne Coyote. Okay, or Shion? Shion Coyote? I've got the Caliburn, so we're like 1 of 3 at the moment. 1 for 3. But I don't have the other ones just yet. They're probably the really expensive ones, yeah. Like 100 and something thousand monies. 5 timelines so far. That's not 5, I think this is 4, isn't it? She's getting very distracted by that. Oh. Cyber malfunction for you. What about, I need to reach that guy. I need to get that guy. I need to cyberware malfunction you. Can I just, oh, if I short circuit him, I think that's... Oh, target has no cyberware abilities. Psychosis overheat. I can set him on fire, but I don't feel like I want to do that. I feel like that's kind of mean if I set him on fire. I need to just distract all of them somehow. Oh, if I had the... I can try and get her to come outside and take her out this way. Because if I equip, like, that whistle... quick hack... Overheat. I think I'm gonna unequip you for a second. There is a whistle one. Reboot optics, request backup, sonic shock, whistle. I think I'll be able to... Can I not do that? Cyberware malfunction? I thought I could. I'm gonna get rid of you, hang on. Whistle? Why can't I equip that? That's weird. Am I supposed to be able to equip that? I was gonna say if I bring her over here and then like take her out really quietly, maybe it'd be okay. Short circuit. Oh, she wants me to do it without select the slot first. Oh, hey, do I have to do that? Okay, never mind. Still learning. 90 hours in and still learning. Quick hack? Nope, that's not working either. Maybe if I'm in a mission I can't add new ones in? Weapon glitch, contagion... Yeah, I can't add them back in, so maybe it's because I'm in the middle of a mission, so I can unequip them but I can't re-equip them. Javelin is around 75,000 and the Coyote is around 115. They're actually not too bad. I thought they'd be higher than that, because I think there are more expensive vehicles out there. Can you remotely close the door? I know some doors you can. So there's a door over here that I can remotely close, that one. I don't think that shutter door is one that I can remotely close. Cyberware malfunction. There you go. Again, you can have that. So at least she's not going to be a problem. Distract enemies. I can short circuit them. Oh, they're gonna sit. Oh, they did see still. If I just run and don't attack them, do you think they'll get angry? Oh, you're in the door. I'm just gonna run. Do you think Regina will care? They're all still alive, I think. I think they're all still alive. I just need to get to the drop point. There aren't any more over here this time, too. Deposit. Shop complete. Alright, is she gonna be upset with me or is she totally fine with it? Thank you, bye. I need to do this quietly. Rips open metal doors with bare robot hands. It is stealth. I thought I could be stealthy while doing that. Is Regina happy? Look at all loot and scoot. Alright, hang on. Yes, Regina?
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But V, we both know that wasn't top quality work. Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Gig closed.
I did perfectly well, thank you very much, Regina. Why is she so upset with us? I assume we would have gotten a bonus had we done that better. I'm gonna try it one more time, but we'll come back to it. I gotta go stretch my legs first. I was so sure I'd be okay with that. How do you really feel, Regina? I know, it's like, she did the whole like, yeah, she's very disappointed. She's like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I feel like she just did that to us. She gave us that treatment. And I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it. Yeah, such a perfectionist, precisely. Like, what did she... I got the eye, I got what she wanted us to do. She apparently just wanted more. Just the eye. Nate's just sitting there so unimpressed at me too. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to this lovely view over the water looking towards that cool looking spaceship over there. I think we've actually seen that launch before. This is very calming, so this lovely calming scenery here. And then maybe we'll do a side mission when we jump back from a stretch break. Yeah, maybe that's what we do, and then we'll come back to that job because Regina really doesn't seem to like us. Why are you so unimpressed at me? I'm doing my best here. I'm doing good, high quality work. Don't forget to change the quick hacks over before you go in. Whistle might be the kicker. I think so, because the way that I was going to deal with that
Great, Odin's
and approach
raven.
that. Oh, Dick, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, man. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes after all this time too. Nice to see you, dude. The plan that I had, and this is the way that it was going to work out in my head, had I been able to like change over those quick hacks. I was going to take out that person stealthily, put them in the dumpster. Then I was going to distract the guard in the back room there, the one with the spiky legs, and I was going to take her out into the alleyway and take her out quietly and then put her in the dumpster. And then I was going to whistle to get the attention of someone else in the bar until they came out the back, and then take them out and then put them in the dumpster. And then there are 2 more people, and I think I was just going to put them next to the dumpster because the dumpsters can only hold 3 people. And that was my plan. She said stealthy. That was stealthy-ish, kind of. Until they saw me, it was very stealthy. XP, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, it was entirely stealthy until they saw that I was there, and then I ran away, and then it was like I was never there. They were none the wiser. As far as I'm concerned, they knew that I was in the back room there, but they didn't know exactly why I was there. They didn't see me take the eye. They just saw someone in their like storeroom that shouldn't have been there, and they saw me leave. And so they don't know what I took. They have no idea. They don't know anything that's going on. I believe that's your very best attempt at stealth. Hey, I've done entire missions stealthily. We did that float mission with Takamura stealthily. And we got through that without them seeing us. So that was good. It took me a couple of attempts because it saved us in a really awkward position. So I had to be really quick about like stealthing a certain part, and I failed that a couple times, but I retconned. It was fine. Were there security cameras? I don't think so. Not in that place. I don't have the patience for stealth. Most of the time neither do I, but Regina was just really disappointed, so I feel like I should not let her down. I don't want to disappoint her. I like Regina. I don't want to disappoint her at all. I'll give up all 325,000 of my channel points for a full stealth mission. Alright. Alright. Full stealth mission, you got it. Can it just be like a really small mission, or does it have to be like a side mission? Would you be impressed? Seriously, would you be impressed if I managed to be stealthy? It can't be a short mission, okay. Would you be impressed if I managed to stealth an entire mission? Do you think I have it in me? And no restarts? Okay, so you're saying I have to be stealthy from the get-go, and then no restarts. No do-overs? I like guns and blazing, me too. I like guns and blazing, and I like mantis blades and slashing. Like, they're the two things I like, and grenades and throwing. They're pretty good too. I like all of those, so those 3 are pretty good. The stealth part, less so. Less so. Cyberpunk 2077 Stealth Simulator. Yeah, Ali's the best stealth person, precisely. You guys should see me play Metal Gear. It's perfect. Good stealth. Good stealth. You should play Metal Gear. Precisely, yeah. I should play Metal Gear and just show you guys how great I am, in fact, at stealth. I've been holding out on you guys this whole time. It's been a big old secret this whole time. She's saying, oh, you and Nate, she's saying she can do a full stealth mission. I'm gonna do a full stealth mission, just you watch. No one will see us. We will be extra stealthy. Can it be a gig, or does it have to be a side mission? Because I don't know if I have any stealth side missions now. I think it's only the gigs that I have. Professional hitman. Precisely, yeah, that's gonna be exactly us. Or Tom Clancy game starring Sam Fisher. Oh, you mean Splinter Cell? Splinter Cell's really fun. Yeah, Splinter Cell's super fun. I played Blacklist, I think it was. The one with the projections on the wall. That one, I played that. I didn't finish it, but that was really fun. And I was stealthy in that, although I remember the stealth in that being maybe... Well, actually, no. I think stealth in this is actually easier. I do remember the stealth in that Splinter Cell game that I played being pretty good too. Hitman 3, yeah, it looks really good too. Have you played it, Pietro? Because it's only just come out. If you do a full stealth mission, I will buy you all the milkshakes you want. Excellent. Deal. So I went out for lunch yesterday, and I noticed on this restaurant's menu, they had like a list of all of these milkshakes, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I haven't had a milkshake in a long time. I'm gonna get a strawberry shake, and my gosh, it was the best strawberry shake I've had in a long time. I took a picture of it, actually. I took a picture. So you guys can appreciate this strawberry shake. Where are you hiding? There you are. It is beautiful, and it was just as good as it looks. Like, look at that. It was so good. And then for lunch, I had, if I can get a picture, I posted this on Instagram yesterday, but just in case you guys missed it, I had this for lunch. It was so good. So good. Look at it. It doesn't look like too much on the plate there because there are like prawn crackery, like crispy boys on the top there that are hiding the delicious underneath. But that was a barbecued teriyaki prawn, and the prawn was like this big. It was huge. It was like the biggest prawn I think I've ever seen. It was giant. But it doesn't do it justice on stream. It really doesn't. Underneath, like, and they had these like 3 giant, I assume they must have been like prawn crackers because they tasted like that. They were crispy though. Anyway, they had like these 3 crackers, like these really light crackers, sort of like over the top of the most beautiful beautiful calamari I've had. It was so good. I've been craving calamari for such a long time. And it was a tempura battered calamari. The tempura batter was like super crispy and light, and the calamari wasn't overcooked. It was just like melt in your mouth, delicious calamari. And it had this like bonito sauce mayonnaise on the side, and so like you would just get a piece of calamari, dip it in the bonito sauce or the bonito mayonnaise, and then it was just so good. It was so good. What's on the plate? It was a prawn. So it was a barbecue prawn that was like split open, so halves, and I was expecting that prawn to have the texture of all the prawns I've ever eaten before. But because it was fresh, and I've only ever had frozen prawns, or prawns that have been like on ice, it was a completely different texture. It was like melty, delicious prawn, like tender, amazing. Yeah, no, it was really good. And that calamari was delicious as well. So that was my lunch yesterday. And it was like there was so much calamari on that plate too that I couldn't finish it all. And by the end of that dish, I was sitting there looking down at it, and I had a stack of calamari left, and I'm just like, I want to eat more, but I know I shouldn't. But I really want to eat more. But I don't think my stomach can take it. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Prawns on ice sounds scary. Why do they sound scary? No, not a doggy bag. Nah, I wouldn't have taken it with me, but yeah, it was so good, and I was so like, you know when you've had a really satisfying meal, like you just feel so content afterwards? That was me yesterday after lunch. I just felt so incredibly content after that meal. Oh, and so satisfied. Then I had the rest of the shake there because I got a large, because I just wanted a large shake. It was so good. It was so tasty. Sounds great where from. From a place called The Pantry in Brighton, outside of Melbourne. It's this like, it's not really fancy, but their food looks really fancy. So I think that seafood like dish that I got was about like $20-something. So it's actually really, really reasonable for what you get. And just, I couldn't finish it. It was so much food. It was really good. Yeah. And I think the shake was about $7 or $8. Yeah, so it was like, I guess a semi-fancy place. I went out with a bunch of friends yesterday. And we went out to like this super like fancy, cool suburb in Melbourne, and they have like the best food places there too. And then this particular place is attached to an ice cream place and a burger place and a pizza place and a sushi place, and all of the food across all of them just looks so good. Looks so, so good. So you ate more? I wish I could have. I wish I could have eaten more, but I did not. I had to stop myself. It was really difficult. You have no idea. People say I'm good at talking about food. Hang on. You can check out the picture in Ellie's Instagram story. I think it's still there. It should still be there, I think. I just get very enthusiastic about food that I really like, and that was food that I really like. And my friends who I was with all had like different dishes and they all looked amazing. Just this place was, yeah, it was really good. And especially after the very disappointing meal I had just before Christmas, this was like so different. It was cheaper than the terrible place with a really disappointing chicken burger. And it was so good. It was so much better. What if she doesn't like Chinese food? Wait, me? No, I do. I do. One of my housemates makes this really good Chinese beef recipe. It's super tasty. It's really good. I always see if I can steal some of it when they cook some because it's so good. Like dumplings, fried rice. What is Kung Pao chicken? Because I don't know specifically what that is, but I love dumplings and I love fried rice. Yeah, both really good. Christmas meal payback? It is Christmas meal payback because this other place had this really pretty outlook. So like I could watch the sunset. Again, it was like in a really nice area. I could watch the sunset with this beautiful view. But the food was so bad. It wasn't good. And my friends that I was with at the time were just like, this was all terrible. And we vowed never to go back there. Oh, it's like chicken with hot peppers. See, I like hot peppers. And I like chicken. So I think that'd work well for me, I think. If only it was bring your own food. Wait, you mean the place with the good view? It would be kind of nice, yeah. It was a very nice location, but this second place just, oh, so good, so good. Food must be really must be bad. The food at that place was just, it was expensive and it was not good. We all were really disappointed with the food there. It sounded really good on paper, but like I had this, we were talking about it a couple weeks ago when like we just finished a Cyberpunk stream. So the food that I got, or the meal that I got, was this like grilled chicken burger, or like chicken sandwich if you're in the States, same thing. And I had some fries on the side, and the fries were good. But the grilled chicken burger, it just kind of tasted like they had only just like lightly flavored the outside of the chicken, and then they hadn't marinated it in anything, and so you like, it looked good on the outside and you'd bite into it and it just tasted like plain chicken. And like they didn't have really any sauce on the burger either, so it relied on the seasoning and the flavor that was on the chicken, but there wasn't any seasoning or flavor on the chicken. And so like I ate it and I was like, this is very disappointing. Disappointing food. Yeah, and I thought it was just me, but then after like we'd all finished our food, yeah, we were all just like, yeah, no, not good. Not good. Was doing stuff, so the pantry in Brighton, just looked it up, not too far from me. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really good. I would highly recommend it. It's a bit of a drive, but yeah, definitely worth it. Sorry, still catching up. Yeah, what restaurant is that? I want to see how bad the food is. I forget the name of the restaurant. This was like back in December. But yeah, it was not good. Very pretty restaurant, but yeah, not good food. This other place in fancy Brighton suburb, oh, very good. Super tasty. Azrael, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Evening, Ellie. Hope your day was better than your chicken food. Oh, my day's been pretty good. I woke up to rain, and I'm always a big fan of waking up to rain. Also, I'm gonna switch this around because if I go and stretch my legs in a second, you guys are just gonna be looking out in this like really dark ocean outlook. So over here seems kind of nice. Seems much nicer. Although it is very quiet. Let's go up to the intersection. I'm getting further and further away from my vehicle, I just realized. The car's parked back there. Don't mind me asking, you of Asian heritage? Hang on, still catching up here. Let's see. Ice cream, burger, pizza, sushi. Yeah, so it's like each of these different restaurants, I think, are all attached. And so the main restaurant does like brunch and breakfast and lunch and fancy foods that are all really good. And then there's like a burger place, like if you want like a takeaway burger that's attached to it around the corner. Same with like an ice cream place, which is, I think they make their own ice cream on site there too. And it all looks really good. And that's where the milkshake was made from too. I didn't realize until after, but they like made the milkshake there and like bought it sort of through the building to the restaurant. And then the pizza place looks really good and it smells amazing, and the sushi place looked really good too. So I'm gonna go back there at some point. I guess when I'm in the area, and try all those different places because they looked pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it was really tasty. Still doing a bit of a scroll up to make sure I haven't missed anything, and then I will stretch my legs finally. Hitman 3 is excellent, but the final mission is a bit lackluster. The rest of the game is good though. Yeah? I've been watching one of my buddies play a little bit of it, and it looks really fun. My favorite thing about Hitman as well, and this goes back to like the last Hitman game I played, I think was Absolution on the 360, so little car, which is a while ago, but like I'm assuming the formula hasn't changed that much since then. And my favorite thing about it was the fact that you're presented with so many different options, so many different ways to complete a mission, and so everyone's experience with that particular mission is going to be done differently. Everyone's going to have a different strategy for taking out the target. Like it gives you so many options, and I love sort of figuring out the best way to do things. My way is usually a pretty bad way, but I get it done. I do get it done. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. And then I think we'll do... Oh, maybe one of the... Maybe we'll do Johnny's quest, actually. Maybe we'll go speak to Rogue, because that's a side mission, and I do like Johnny, and I have missed him today. So maybe I'll go do that. Maybe we'll do that, yeah. I'm gonna head out and try and get some rest, everyone. Have a good night or day. Shafiq, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Alright, guys, give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back. Feel free to post your notes over here in the meantime. And... Johnny. Soon. After this. I'm gonna crave that good food now too. Won't be too long, guys. Yes, Chai. Would you like to explain what Pietro did exactly? I would love to hear both sides of the story. If you would like to explain in chat, I am here to listen. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, hang on, I gotta catch up here for a second, a little bit. Oh yes, I see what's been going on here. I see. Shenanigans are what's been going on here. Dubs, what's up, man? If you do it stealthily, strawberry... Ooh, strawberry milkshake. Alright, I have to do something stealthily. What about... Alright, do you guys think we should go back and try and do this one gig for Regina and make her happy? Or should we start Johnny's quest? Because there's a quest that I really want to do today where I think Johnny is going to take control of us for a very short amount of time to explain a situation with Atom Smasher, I think it was, to Rogue. So we're going to let him control us for a little bit. I really want to do that one today at some point too. Is hotfix 1.11 better for Cyberpunk 2077? Dunno. Is that the one that came out yesterday or the one earlier in the week? Because it seems to have improved, at least the one earlier in the week seemed to improve stability on the PlayStation 4 and 5 from what I've heard. At the very least, my housemate has had improved stability on the, or has had improved stability on the PlayStation 5. I haven't noticed any major differences on the Series X, but I didn't really have any problems with the Series X to start with, so there wasn't really anything that needed immediate fixing on the Xbox, and I'm not sure about PC. Actually, no, I do know some things about PC. It apparently fixed a lot of problems on PC, because my buddy was talking about that too, actually. So, like, bugs that he'd encountered are no longer there. Oh, it broke your game on PC? Really? Now you're curious? It was like 86 bugs, fixed 1, now 142 bugs? That's the way that patches usually go, right? Whatever is the most action-heavy mission. Oh, okay. Alright. Action-heavy mission, I think, is probably going to be... Oh. We could try this killing in the name. I have no idea what that quest is. Shipping in is the Johnny mission. We can go back and play Stefan's BD, but I don't know where to go for that. Vasquez is the really disturbing mission. And then the Cyber Psychos we're kind of doing as we're finishing the game too. Let's maybe do killing in the name first, actually. Because that's a mission that I have no idea about. And it's not that far. It's 550 meters away from us, so... oh, that's right. I called this guy. It's not our small car. It's really disappointing. Mike, thank you for the host, dude. What's up? Oh, 1.11 was yesterday, but no clue what it did. We should have a look at the patch notes at some point today, because I think those should be up at this point. But yeah, that downloaded for me just before the stream today. And I have no idea what it actually did, but I assume stability things again. Still love the game as what it can be. Hope for the future. It's an incredibly ambitious game, right? I think like the biggest disappointing part for me about like previous gen performance is the fact that this is such a brilliant game, and if you're playing it on a well-spec'd PC or a current gen system, like, you get to experience what the game has to offer, but if you're playing on previous gen, like, the experience is just so vastly different, and I wish it wasn't that way. I wish it was the same experience across all platforms. And I think because of that initial sort of bad feedback on launch, and all of the backlash that CD Projekt Red have have received after the release of the game, I think that's going to turn a lot of people off this game, and it's so good. It's really good, and I cannot stress that enough. It is a brilliant game, and it definitely deserves a second chance. But I hate to think that there are going to be a lot of people out there who won't want to play it again after that initial experience, and that part sucks. That, I think, is the most disappointing part. Oh yeah, Japantown, that's right. You guys did say that. You guys did say that. Hey, Defend, what's up? It's the one that came out today. I think it fixes the bug they created. Singular or multiple? Because I didn't even experience one bug.
Recently announced a new visa program.
Although, Series X has always been pretty good, like I've been saying.
There must first find a sponsor from among
services. This one.
Following a 20-year employment
The
period
item
with
randomization has been restored to the previous state. Oh, nice. Armor rerolling is back. Cool. Because a lot of people were wanting that, right? Fixed a quest that was preventing people from continuing if they saved in a quest before the 1.1 patch. Oh, okay. Is that Takamura quest? Because I think that was one that you guys were talking about last stream and saying that the patch could potentially have stopped me from progressing. Because I think that's what we did last stream with the stream before. But we got through it fine. There were no problems. But I hadn't started the mission at all beforehand. Oh, it was that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think I was lucky because we hadn't actually started it, and so I didn't get any, or didn't have any problems with that quest at all. But yeah, you guys did mention that too. Okay, investigate the site from the Bartmoss Collective message. Is that here? No, it's above us. This way still. Oh, maybe it's a message in our actual apartment, because that's where we are now. Oh, it totally is. Hi! Alright, use this. Rent past due. Still? Subsequent payment delay will result in a forced eviction from the property. We have plenty of monies now. Couldn't we just pay our rent? Couldn't we just buy this apartment now? In the facility room. Yeah, I got it. Medicine. Been attacked. Nanogel scam. Is it actually here? Investigate the site from the Bartmoss Collective message. Hold up. I don't oh, I think I heard the cat. I don't think it's there. Unless it's in the net. Oh, I can hear the cat. That's really cute. Watson. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Bartmoss Collective message. Website, maybe? Your island, Arasaka, the way? Maybe your island. Live in your very own paradise? If only you could get away from the clamor and chrome of the city, throw everything away like a filthy rich hermit? Well, thanks to us, you can. This sounds like something that a place called the Bartmoss Collective would try and spook to me. Oh wait, Bartmoss Collective was there, was it? Your island is offering you 15 brand new artificial islands in the Pacific Ocean. Artificial islands. Every buy gets around 3 square miles of snow-white sand, cliffs, and tropical vegetation, all resting on an elastic foundation capable of withstanding earthquakes and up to 8 on the Richter scale. Once you make your payment, the island will be yours and only yours. Its location is open. In the open sea means that you can do whatever you want, only you have the right to your own land with no limits to what you can do. So how about it? Want to get a taste of paradise and real freedom? Do I? Oh, it's right there. I see it. Bartmoss Collective. I was not paying attention. Can you pet the cat? I can go see if we can. I know we fed him to start off with, and we have pet him in like an animation before, but I don't know whether you can just kind of pet him as standard. It's on the net. Where's Nibbles? He's behind us. He's sitting next to our bed, I think. Like he's still in our basket. Ellie's trying to book a getaway. I'm trying to buy my own personal island. How big did they say it was? I don't think it was very big, was it? If cannot pet cat, 0 out of 10. We pet the cat outside Vic's clinic. We did that earlier in the game. The Bartmoss Collective. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. I'll pay for any info about Swedenborg Riviera's true identity. Corporate oppression will end when you stop oppressing yourself. This is one of the Swedenborg Riviera's most poetic aphorisms. He shows us that in reality, we are the drivers of our own actions. If workers unite, the towers of capitalistic oppression will fall. We must do everything in our power to achieve that. From admin, humanity is nothing more than a scheme hidden behind a veil of tears. Every person is a bearer of suffering as well as its catalyzer and transmitter. In our global free market society, such an obstacle cannot merely be transcended. The first step is realizing that our decisions are illusory. The best weapon against liberalism is uninterrupted meditation. Jeez, this is a very full-on site. Whenever money exchanges hands, your true self becomes a victim of capitalism. Okay, is this investigated? I don't think I've investigated it enough. Oh wait, did I change the site? Hang on, how do I go back? Net. Bartmoss Collective. Oh, here we go. My name is Bess Isis, and I am an independent journalist. I ended up here after the recent incident at Helvetia you might have heard about. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker, the man that you all practically worship? Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Okay. Call Bess about Swedenborg. Who is Swedenborg?
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll
That's
call you
not
back.
Bess.
Bye.
Cat using the weapons in the stash? Probably. Actually, where is the cat? Nibbles? Oh, there you are. No wonder I could hear you. Hello, I didn't realize you left your basket. Oh, look at him. What a good cat. Complete other jobs until Bess Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. Alright, I guess I will. Oh, hang on, I gotta close my door. Oh, maybe I should leave things in the stash, shouldn't I? I should. We are getting over encumbered a whole bunch. Let's have a look to see what our character looks like. We'll change up some of our gear if we need to. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, you're fancy. Do we like it though? What? There we go. What do you guys think? Should we wear this jacket? Or should we continue wearing the other samurai jacket? I don't actually mind this. Yuck jacket? I don't actually mind it. I like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. I like the popped collar. Snakeskin is stylish. It's not snakeskin though. So like this is, like if you have a look at his sleeves, like it's kind of like a floral pattern. And I think that's just sequins on the tank that he's wearing. I know about the undershirt with it though. That's just, yeah, that's part of the jacket, I think. I think that's part of the jacket. Hang on, what do we look like if we're zoomed out? I don't mind it. I don't actually mind it. Because that's going to take over our shirt, so you're not going to actually be able to see the shirt that we are wearing underneath that. English today is difficult. So I don't exactly mind it. Otherwise, we've picked up this vest at some point. The game's thinking about it. Ooh. I don't actually mind that either, as like ridiculous as that sounds. Yuck, I don't mind it, like I don't hate it. An uncommon green one? Hang on, is there an uncommon green something? This one. That. I don't know about the green. Hang on, let's see what it looks like. We do kind of look like a disco ball, yeah. So that reminds me of like a really armored vest. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Nah, maybe I'll just still keep this like samurai jacket on. Aww. I do like this though. I really wish we could show like the shirt that we were wearing underneath it though. No, I'll wear this one. No hat or face clothes. Yeah, no, like I don't really like the hats, so we just have our cool blue hair. And the same with the like the visors and everything and the masks. Not a huge fan of them, so I haven't been wearing them at all. Oh, we do have, oh, what is that? Johnny's tank top. When do we get his shirt? Yeah, I want to be Johnny. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that was easy. 142. Yeah, no, I like Johnny's stuff. Let's wear that one. And then we've got Johnny's shoes, so I don't think we really need anything else. I think just like what I'm going for here is just like full Johnny. I don't think anyone can blame me for that. What is the disco ball jacket? Oh, you wonder what the disco ball jacket does with lighting? Well, we wouldn't really be able to see it all that much, so it is very reflective, but because we are not in third person, they look like parachute pants. We wouldn't really be able to see it unless we looked down, and even then I don't think it'd show that much. It's Johnny's vest? Hang on, what's Johnny's vest? Or do you mean like the tank top? Yeah, I really like it. Johnny's tank top looks pretty cool. I think we'll stick with that. And you know what? I'm just gonna stick with these. These are pretty good. I like those pants. They look pretty decent. Cool. Alright. We are ready to go, I think. I'm just gonna dump everything else back in here. I'm not gonna wear the shorts. I think they do actually, not even joking, have better armor than the gear that we have on. I'm pretty sure the shorts are like triple armored compared to what we have, but no. I'm not gonna wear the shorts. We have to go like full Johnny and then we can start like customizing our gear. He's gotta feel more at home like when we actually have all his gear on. Does our guy have any tattoos? Yeah, so he does. Hang on, I can show you. You can kind of see, but he's got like tattoos down here and then like, oh, I don't know what they go onto his arms actually, but he's got chest tattoos and a back tattoo. It's really sweet. It was kind of like the arcane looking tattoos. Like he looks pretty sweet. He wouldn't look like a Joy toy though. I don't think he'd look like that. Just, can I transfer? If I can. I don't think it's quite V's style. Like the V that we've created, I don't know whether he's like, oh, that would suit him. I don't know whether that would be like his choice of fashion. So no shorts just yet, at least. I mean, our fashion might change over time. I'm not going to rule that out. It's quite possible it will. But at least for now, no shorts just yet. Maybe later today. Plus, it might not be shorts weather. Might be too cold for shorts in Night City. We've never really considered that before. We haven't been dressing for the weather. Narrator, what's up? It's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome to the world of Cyberpunk, which is also the world of inventory management. Because I am horrible at selling things, especially if they're clothes-related things in video games. I pretty much just keep everything. Yeah, so I have an inventory full of things that we're trying to unload at the moment. This is going into our stash. Never to be seen again. I will keep our favorites, or at least my favorites, on us. So I think we'll keep this jacket and that jacket just in case we want to change. And then the rest can just go into storage. And I think that's all good. Cool. Don't know about our weapons though. We'll have a look at those too. We're a collector, Dan. We're collecting things. Most of these we probably will never use, but I'm at least going to keep the iconics in our inventory. Because I do switch between a couple of those. And even then, like, we put a bunch of iconic and legendary weapons back into our stash. You can kind of see them. I think that's the Widowmaker there. This one? Yeah, Widowmaker. I put a couple of those away because we weren't actively using them. And I think that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good selection. I'm gonna put Sasquatch's hammer away. And the katanas I think we'll keep. I'll keep that one. Hang on, when did we get that? Where did that come from? Because I don't remember picking that up. But it's really good. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because that is so much better. Oh, it doesn't go into any of these slots though. I really want us to find all of the iconic weapons so that all of these like cutout sections can be filled. And there are a lot of them. We've missed out on so many iconics. No collection is ever complete. Precisely, which is why our collection is looking so bad. Oh, hang on. Yeah, don't forget to upgrade them. I have upgraded 0 so far. I've done no upgrading or crafting. So we're still running with like base gear. Go, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. B doesn't have the legs for shorts yet. I think we need like, this sort of legs. Like those mech legs for shorts. The one shop had bodysuits for my female V. Oh, there are bodysuits? That's cool. Like jumpsuits. That's kind of sweet. Like a console collection, never done. You know, at the moment, I don't think there's any console that I'm really actively looking for right now. I would eventually one day, and I mentioned this the other day, I'd eventually like to get a Vectrex one day. I think that'd be cool, but I would only do that when I have a space for a Vectrex, and I definitely don't have a space for a Vectrex yet. So I think I have to wait until I actually own a place, and then I can go hunting for, at that point, probably a 50-year-old console. Hang on, when was the Vectrex out? It might already be... No, it wouldn't be 50. Hang on, I'm gonna check this. I'm going to see when the Vectrex was actually released. 1983, so it's 1982 and 1983, so it's almost 40. Let's revise my estimation to say that I will probably own one when it's about 80 years old. 82 or earlier, yeah. So 82, I think, by the looks of things, was when it was initially released, which means that I will probably be trying to track one down when it's probably about 60 years old at least. Maybe I will own a house in 20 years. Oh, I could totally do that, right? Alright, what is near us at the moment? Let's go have a look. We can start to do that Johnny quest, or we can do... Well, you know what? There's one, like, right here. Oh, it's buying a car. I don't want to do that. Yeah, danger very low. Let's go do this one, then let's go do Johnny's quest straight after. Because we still have to wait for Nancy to give us a call back. 83 was a great year. I think the 80s in general, like, I missed out on the 80s. But I think the 80s in general were pretty good. Like, that was a pretty good decade. At least, like, games and tech and, like, movie-wise, I think that was a pretty decent decade. 83 was a good year. My parents got all married then. Oh, that's lovely. 82 and 83, I wasn't bored at that time. Yeah, me neither. I missed out in the 80s by 1 year.
Hey! Hey, you!
Oh, hi!
I gotta get to a Ripper, man!
Oh, you're right.
I'll pay you!
Okay. What's with you?
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
Yes, I do.
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy?
All right.
Helping me or what?
All right. Okay.
All right.
I can help.
Great. Why are we standing here?
Okay, my vehicle's over here. Wait, where's my vehicle? I think I... Oh, I left it over here. My vehicle's over here, sorry. Hop in. Would you like to get in the car? He's so cramped in there.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Mr. Stud?
Yeah. How'd you know?
I'm guessing
I
it's...
know my implants, including the black market stuff.
Gotta drive real slow and safe for this guy.
Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey, listen. Thanks for not laughing at me.
Oh, I'm
Appreciate
laughing, just a little bit.
Ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'll get him to a Ripper. The poor guy. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him. Back with pizza? Ooh, nice. What type of pizza today? Also, Fighter, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I think that maybe be
just our luck.
A snapped banjo string.
Just go mow him down.
Chill, June.
Why are there so many kids running? Why are there kids running in a group?
You tell me to chill. It burns. Fuck, it burns.
This poor
Chill.
guy.
Doing what I can.
What I said to my output.
Oh, that's it.
Like
that is a determined car. That is a determined car. Alright, remind me never to get in the way of a vehicle. In Night City again. Small truck is more powerful than a small car.
Stand still. You better go around.
Alright, this way. That truck was determined, right? Guardian, what's up, man?
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
Ah, the not my problem what goes to that trucker. Box, I couldn't get away from him.
Well, suffer in silence, Choom. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Precisely.
Real fucking funny.
He found the sweating junk man. It was one of the first incidental quests I stumbled on. I've only just found him now. This is like really close to our home too. I get this poor guy to a Ripper. I feel really bad for him.
Faster.
I'm trying. I was wiped out by a truck before. You saw that. You were there. You experienced that with me, my friend. Around here. There you go.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
Wait for a call from the distressed man.
I can't.
Protect small car. Fast car.
I can't.
You guys just see that? It was kind of partially blocked, but we have a new contact in our phone. And I think it's gonna, hang on, will it be listed here? Oh, I hope it's listed. I think I can still hear him. There he is. He's officially known as Flaming Crotch Man. Alright. Fair enough. He's having a good old day, isn't he? Stuff on the way of this quest is always there. It specifically spawns for this quest. Ah, so that car that was supposed to wipe us out like that. Worst superhero ever. I think there was actually something else for us to do it up here, so we can get a call from the Flaming Crotch Man. There we go. It's up here. The Flaming Crotch Man. When he's done.
V, guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead.
Alright, I can take care of this guy.
And a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deep's attached.
I feel like I just continually disappoint poor Regina here. A mercenary needed. Oh, this guy. Night City doesn't like people that like to kick the hornet's nest, and Max Jones, well, he kicked a bunch of them at the same time. Kicked them so hard, in fact, that someone put a hit out on him. Thing is, personally, I'd rather he stayed alive. Max Jones is an old friend from my muck-raking days. We co-wrote a podcast about independent farmers who were put out of the business by biotechnica drones. Those were the days. Nowadays, Max doesn't even take my calls. He's as stubborn as they come, but now I'm worried that he's really lost touch with reality. He probably thinks he can manage perfectly fine on his own, but that's what all young men think, that they're invincible. Bring him in. I'll bring him to reason, will you? Sending you the coordinates to his hideout. If I manage to track them down, it's only a matter of time until the others do too. Alrighty. I still have to wait for a call from the distressed man. You damaged Smolka? I did nothing of the sort. This was a truck. It's okay, I can fix Smolka. I just have to get far enough away from Smolka and then I can fix Smolka. Hey Plum, how's it going? Night Alley and chat, have fun with the Johnny quest. Ren, I will, dude. I'm really looking forward to it too. I like just Johnny-based quests. They're really cool. Have a good rest and a good weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. Oh, I'll catch you for the medium maybe on Monday. Oh. Little worried about the medium. I'm excited for it, but I'm a little worried about how I'm gonna be able to play it. But I'll catch you soon, dude. I hope you have a nice weekend. So upset the car is damaged. It's okay. It'll be perfect in a second. I just have to find the right gig. Where was the hideout? Was the TV studio the hideout? This one. Oh, it is. Rescue Max and bring him to the location, yeah. Alright. That's what we need to be doing. Wait, this is the TV studio? Ah, okay, so it's like literally right here. Oh, it's waiting for you too. Nice. Use technical ability. Don't mind if I do. Hope all is well on your end. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. It's a nice Friday. Nice rainy Friday in Melbourne. Although, oh no, it's still rainy. I was like, is it sunny outside now? No, that's still the rain. Johnny's not only cool, but also breathtaking like Ellie. Oh, Johnny is very breathtaking. I am not even close to Johnny's standard. Could not compete with that in a million years. Johnny is very breathtaking. Cold and snowy here. Oh, I got the cold part, although I like the cold. I've even got the fan next to me, like going, just so I get some airflow in this room because it gets super stuffy sometimes too. And the fan definitely fixes that, or at least helps it. I'm just gonna try and do the third one first. If we can get some others, that'll work. That would be good, but... Or 7A. It's not a 7A anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I've got the fan on next to me so that I get some airflow because the room gets very, very warm very quickly. Especially when it has been warm, when it has been the last couple days. Did I ever emerge? Oh, Delamain? Yeah, we did that. That was one of the first side missions we did actually. So, oh gosh, that was like... I feel like that was like almost a month ago that we did that. It was so long ago. We initially did that quest, but I didn't have enough, or high enough skill points, or attribute level, a high enough attribute level to merge him, and so we left that mission and came back to it like a couple days later and then merged them together. And I feel like that was the better of the three options. So in the Delamain quest, you could either purge the divergent personalities, so get rid of them. You could merge them together, or you could do something else, but I forget what that was. There was a third option. But yeah, the merged personalities was locked out until I had a high enough, I think, intelligence. But yeah, we ended up doing that. Oh, set them free, is that what you could do too? Has it been a month since Delamain? I feel like it must have, because that was surely like towards the end of December, and it's the end of January now. So it must have like almost been a month ago. Yeah, we've been playing this for ages. And yet I still want to play more of it too. I think that's a mark of a really like solid game when I put it down and all I can think about is playing more of it. And that's also the way that I've been feeling about Final Fantasy as well. No spoilers, by the way. No spoilers. That's the way that I've been feeling about Final Fantasy. I keep playing bits of it and I don't want to put it down. I just want to keep playing and playing and playing and playing. And that's the same with this. Yeah, Illis, that's the one. No spoilers though, because I have never finished Final Fantasy VII, so no spoilers. So I haven't been talking about it because I'm really worried that just something will come up in chat just accidentally, and I want to try and avoid that if I can, because it's very good. It's very, very, very good. There's another 55 there. That's gonna work. Oh, never mind. Well, that was fine. The game is amazing. I'm hyped for the new gen update. Me too. Do we know that one's actually coming? Oh, it should be coming really soon. Have they actually announced it? What's the bet that I finish playing it and then the next week the next gen update comes out? That would be my luck.
I got blown up by just a usual IED, improvised explosive
Okay,
device.
disarm me please. Oh, what sees this? Oh, there's a camera in there. I'm gonna friendly mode this if I can. Friendly mode? Oh, that's a turret. Is it gonna shoot the guy? That would be unfortunate. Oh, I really hope that was a camera. Oh, I guess I can get this too while we're here. Love the Final Fantasy genre. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn 2. We don't have a date for that yet, do we? I know they've said this year, but I don't think they actually set a specific date for it at all. That one's gonna work, yeah. Oh, hang on, is it? No, because that's not a... Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to work this out. There we go, that will work. And no one sees. Oh, though I guess I could go like here. 1C, 1C, 1C. Okay, that did work, cool. Yeah, I don't think they've set a date yet, have they? Can't wait till the next Horizon. I still have to finish the first Horizon. I still haven't finished that, so again, no spoilers for that either. But I have played most of the game, but I haven't finished the main story yet. One of my poor housemates has been wanting to play that, or play the DLC for it, sorry, for a long time, and I've been stopping them because I haven't finished playing the main story yet. I feel like such a jerk. You what, Allie? I know I haven't finished it. I got distracted. I really like it though. Hey, Paul, what's up? Happy Friday, Small Allie. You know, a truck bullied Small Car before? It was really mean. A truck tried to push us out of the way. It was very uncalled for. Finish that immediately. Final Fantasy's first though, so I've got Final Fantasy VII to finish, which I think I'm going to try and do over the weekend. And then I will probably switch to Horizon and then play the DLC. Because I have the DLC, and I've had that for a long time. I bought the DLC like a year and a half ago or something. It's been ages. And I still haven't played that, so... Horizon, then the DLC, after Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy first. Finish that immediately? I need to. I'm on a, I have a deadline at least for Horizon, because I need to finish that before the new one comes out, so I can play the new one.
Took everything from us, tossed us like... It's okay. I understand.
Oh. Should have probably been listening to that guy, shouldn't I? Just gonna sneak past here and disarm that other bomb. That's my game of the last gen, like your favorite game from the last generation. I think The Witcher 3 is mine. I think The Witcher 3 is my favorite game of the last generation. It's a hard call though, because there are so many fantastic games. How many of these games have you not finished? Next question, please. Look, I get distracted really easily, and so I'll be really enjoying a game, and then another game that I'm really excited for will come out, and then I'll forget about the first game and I won't finish it, and then the same thing will happen with the second game. It's a vicious cycle, and I'm trying to break it. I have been doing better. I've been finishing games before starting new ones, so I am slowly breaking the cycle, but it's not easy. It's not easy to do. Does the Xbox grant platinum for completing all achievements? So there's no, like, I guess, platinum on Xbox, but each achievement will have like a percentage of like players that have unlocked it, and so I guess there are rarer achievements, but not like a specific platinum. It will say that you have like the full gamer score for the actual game though, which is kind of cool.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
I'm not.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V.
Oh gosh,
sent me.
okay.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
That gun loaded?
Got loaded.
I don't want to get too close to him, just in case. Ah, yeah it is. How's your interview?
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
Why'd you threaten to kill yourself?
Why the suicide threats, huh?
Precisely.
You were corpo. Sent to silence me.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms. Bastards control everything. But me, I get to decide when I go. I do.
This is gonna be really tricky,
Tell
isn't it?
Regina that too. Not gonna break, not like her.
She just wants to help, yeah.
There's a death warrant out for you. But you probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too. But Regina wants to help you out.
Oh, sorry, my chat broke for a
Help
second.
me
It just
out?
reconnected.
She's the one who needs
Sorry,
help.
guys. Hang on.
She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now, sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not me.
Gonna make sure that it's still working. Give me 1 second. I still have to convince him. Okay, I think it's working again. Can you guys type something in chat just so that I can see if it's working properly? I can see the chef's kiss. I missed probably a couple minutes there, so the last thing that I saw before the chat died was Steven's comment saying about the platinum. Thank you. Yeah, it's working. It's working. The hardest thing is that it never says when the chat disconnects, and there's no like spinny wheel until it reconnects. And so as far as I know, just like, or as far as it looks to me, like the chat just isn't sort of, I guess, moving up. It still looks like it's up to date. So I don't know what I missed out on, but I missed everything between does Xbox grant platinum and only good enough Horizon deserves the absolute best. That was the gap. I don't know how many comments were in there, but I cannot see the others, so if I missed some things, I'm sorry, guys. What was my game of the year last year? I think probably Ghost of Tsushima. It's between... It's hard. It's really tough. This is really good. This is really good. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, there are more. I just remembered what came out last year. Okay, so this is there. Ghost of Tsushima, Doom Eternal, Demon Souls. I had a short list actually. There was something else. There was something else. What was the other thing? Hang on. I did write a small list. Oh, Immortals. Immortals I really like too. That's fantastic. Oh, Neo 2 was last year as well. Remnants was last year. The Last of Us Part 2 was last year. See, this is my problem. There are so many good games that come out in a single year. The KFC game, was that last year too? Like the dating sim? Oh, and the remake? Was that last year or was that the year before? I forget release. I think that was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, because I bought that at the same time as Animal Crossing and the console. And not Final Fantasy, Persona. I bought Persona 5, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and the Animal Crossing console plus Animal Crossing in the case, I think in the same day. I think that's what I remember. Yep. Yeah. Neo 2, yeah, I think that was March last year.
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine.
I didn't want to say that.
She was the best war reporter in Night City.
But then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I said, sold out. Things used to be different. The media's word fucking meant something.
Pokemon was the year before.
Track those sons
that
of
was the end of
bitches every
2019.
dirty move. And now, you can prove Halt's in Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
You should lay low with the nomads, so why are you still reporting? You dying wouldn't change a thing? Why are you still reporting?
So why do that veteran piece? If we're all still
Jaden's
fresh out
best
of
pirate
first
lady.
So that people start asking questions?
She does rock a mean
Start
eye
wondering.
patch. She looks really
Just
cool.
like you. Now, maybe that little grain of discomfort will grow into dissent. Who knows?
Sorry guys, we'll catch up in a
Figure
sec.
it's worth a try.
Should lay low with the nomads.
Put you in touch with some nomads. Join them. Ride with them. Let this blow over.
Then he'd be
Give yourself a
safe,
break.
yeah.
A break from what?
Not responsibility,
responsibility.
just
Sorry, but that's not my style.
you dying wouldn't change a thing,
Come on,
precisely.
let's go. You go the way of the gonk here. Won't change a thing.
Corporations
won't
would get what
change
they
anything
wanted.
either. I'll manage without your help.
This all out of spite for Regina. You got something to prove to her?
You don't know Jack.
Is it starting to bore me? Let's go. She deserves a chance to talk to her.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for, just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her.
I think he's
Max?
gonna go. I think he's thinking about it. Is he gonna come with us?
I'll talk to her. But that's it.
Okay.
That's all I ask.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's go
Okay.
Max outside.
Gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
You better not be bringing an explosive, I swear. If you're doing that, I'm gonna be very upset. Hey Raven, how's it going? And thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a nice morning. That's a Captain Starship chair. Oh, it is. Oh, it really is. Ooh, it's very fancy. It's very well loved. The car's waiting for it. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything here first. Ooh, a Sidewinder. That looks kind of cool. I wonder if that has homing bullets too. That's kind of like the name suggests homing bullets to me. It says homing bullets. Oh, I can't take any of his jackets. Oh, that's a cool jacket. Look at that one. That's really sweet. Alright. I have to make sure that he gets outside safely. I'm really glad I deactivated all of those traps. The Last of Us Part 2, was that yours? Port? See, I really love The Last of Us. And The Last of Us Part 2. I think the reason that that isn't my game of the year or my, like, I guess in my top games of the year is because it's a very, very heavy game. Like, it's a fantastic game and I love it. But when I compare just the sheer amount of joy that I've had with certain other games, with like The Last of Us Part 2, it is a very different experience, and so it's brilliant, and I think it is one of the top games of last year, but for me, it was just it was a game that I had to be prepared to play, and so I had to like just mentally prepare myself for what was probably going to happen in that game. And it wasn't like as chill an experience as some of the others, but it is a brilliant piece of storytelling. Hello Darkness, it kind of is though. It really is. It is not a chill game in the slightest. Like, I always felt like, oh, you just moved very quickly. I always felt like afterwards I needed something happy to sort of like decompress with. Just like, okay, you are following me. Very awkwardly, but he is following us. and walking through buildings, apparently. Yeah, I always felt like afterwards I just needed to watch something happy just to chill out a bit, because it was a very full-on game. Don't play zombie games. I can't remember. Well, I guess The Last of Us does kind of count as a zombie game. Yeah.
Black market synth cigars.
No time to waste.
Besides that, I can't think of any
Take
other
care, Max.
zombie game that I
Yeah,
played
you
recently. Hey Ronan, what's up? Cleanse my palate with a happy fun game? Kind of, yeah. It was like a palate cleanser in a way. I just needed to chill out for a short period of time after I played that game with something else that wasn't
Thanks
that
for the help.
heavy.
Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
She wasn't disappointed. She was not disappointed in us. Oh, collect our reward. Don't mind if I do. I need full-on games, edge of seat stuff. See, I love... Oh, hang on. Thanks again for handling the issue in good faith. I'm tossing you... Oh, and a little extra. You can collect in the drop point. Oh, okay. Thanks, Regina. She's not disappointed this time. See, I love games that have a fantastic story, and that's what really draws me into a game. So, in the case of this, I'm invested in the story and what's going on in the characters, so that's why I keep coming back to this. It's the same with Ghost of Tsushima. I love the story in that, and just the journey that that game takes you on. That is, like, it's fantastic. And then, oh gosh, what else? Anyway, story is usually like the most important thing for me in a game. Like, I can definitely overlook in some cases gameplay or like that might be considered, you know, not cutting edge if it has a really good story attached to it, because the story is what gets me always. Every single time the story gets me. And in the case of The Last of Us, fantastic story, but it was just one that I had to be really prepared to play. Really prepared to play. But the writing in that game, the way that everything was handled, and the journey that that game takes you on is just, it's utterly incredible. I think they did a fantastic job on it. It was a very scripted game, like an interactive movie, rather than having agency over choices. In a sense, I guess, because you're not sort of... What you do in the game is really just experiencing the story, and you don't have any, like you said, say over the actual consequences. Like, it's a very different type of game, though. Ooh, it's the Crotch Man!
Hey! It's me!
Hello!
The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
You doing okay?
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is
As
gone.
much as they could?
Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Better check the warranty, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
I think he's feeling better. The poor guy. I know, right? I feel so bad for him. That's okay, he seemed in high spirits there. Alright, if there's nothing else sort of in our general vicinity, let's go do that Johnny mission. Oh, there's this thing here. Oh, very low. I think we might do the Johnny mission, because we have just been doing side missions today, so... Oh, if there's like... It's not even really an NCPD mission that's close by. Alright. Johnny mission it is. I need me some Keanu Reeves Johnny, please. Alright. Go to the afterlife. Just gonna make sure this is not an end of the game quest. I don't think it is, though. How far are you in Final Fantasy VII Remake right now? Chapter 14. So I'm doing side missions before doing something that sounds like it's kind of a point of no return. I won't go into specifics because for anyone else who hasn't maybe gone as far as I have, I don't want to spoil it, but Chapter 14, side missions, there. There. And it's really good. It's really good. But again, that's another game where I'm really invested in the story, which is why I'm trying so hard to avoid spoilers, because I don't want to know what happens. I want to find out. Over the course of the game, I want to find out. I'm still waiting to play it. Yeah, so I don't want to say any spoilers or anything or go into like too deep a conversation just in case any come up. But yeah, it's brilliant. I really like it. Still a few hours to go, yeah. I think there are like 18 chapters. Judging on the trophies, it looks like they're about 18. Army, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hang on, let me catch up because I got distracted by the flaming crutch man. Last of Us is the type of game that stays with you. Yeah, definitely. What was I saying before too? Oh yeah, like the fact that you don't really have any control over what happens in the story. Yeah, so it's I guess not a game that's designed to have multiple outcomes or endings, it's just you experiencing that journey with that character. Same as like Final Fantasy, I don't think I'm gonna have like any control over the end of that game, it's more so just like experiencing the journey that the characters go on. And that's completely fine, like I don't feel like I have to have control over, you know, outcomes in every game that I play. RPGs will definitely fill that gap for me. Yeah, so I don't need full control over everything that happens in every single game that I play. I'm not super bothered by it. It's just like reading a good book, except you experience the book by playing it. It's kind of how I view video games. And same with like, I guess it's kind of like an interactive movie type deal too. It's like you don't have any control over that either, but it's still a really good story. Let's get our small car back. And he should be all fixed. Look at that. Brand new. Good as new. Nothing to worry about. Small car is in the best shape it's ever been. Other zombie games I know about are Resident Evil. Oh yeah, we did play that actually. I take it back. We played Resident Evil 3. So the remake of Resident Evil 3 last year. Dead Rising is fantastic. That's a very different game. It's like a very tongue-in-cheek, I was about to say vampire game, zombie game. It's a very tongue-in-cheek zombie game, so you can just pick up whatever you want and fight zombies with it. The first game you're in a mall. I remember finding this store that had medieval weaponry in the mall, and that was always my go-to for weapons in that game. You could like fight zombies, like these giant hordes of zombies with like gumball machines or like toys or just like literally anything you pick up you could just like bop a zombie with. It's very good. And at the time, like the amount of creatures, like the amount of zombies that they managed to fit on the screen at any one time was super impressive, because this was like back near the start of the 360 era, so this was back before we could render huge crowds without dropping frames. I think there were some frame drops in Dead Rising if I remember correctly, but nothing that was like game breaking or super noticeable. It was like, it was there, I'm pretty sure, when there were big zombie crowds, but it wasn't game breaking. But it was super impressive at the time. Now imagine Dead Rising with today's technology. Exactly, dude. With like the hordes that we can now render. Didn't gosh, what's it called? The PlayStation 1. Deal? I know this one. Zombie 1 motorbike, Days Gone. Yeah. Yeah, son of a Days Gone, thank you. Didn't Days Gone have like really impressive... Oh, it's Lizzie Wizzy again.
V?
Horde physics.
Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What's going on?
What is it?
Just about to do Johnny's quest too.
Lizzie?
Alright.
Shit.
We have to go talk to Lizzie. I'm sorry, Johnny, you'll understand, right? You totally understand, right? It's still the same quest too. Go to the hotel room. How far is it, I wonder? 400 meters. Okay, it's not far. Johnny's gonna have to wait for a minute. You love Dead Island? I still haven't played it.
Thanks, I deserve that.
Dead Island I really want to play, and I also really want to play Dying Light, and I haven't played through that. Apparently that's fantastic. Apparently the DLC wasn't as good, but the base game is... One of my friends always raves about it, and he always says just how amazing it is. I think I have one of the Dead Island games too, but I don't have Dying Light yet. Flaming Crutch is one of my top 3 favorite characters in this, along with Johnny and... Oh, and Jackie? Oh, that's right, because Jackie's name is still moderated, isn't it? That's why you split it up. I was like, why did you put, like, a gap in Jackie's name? Yeah, Jackie's name is split up. Do you remember the Dead Island trailer? I think so. Is that the one that starts in a hotel room and then, like, it's a slow motion trailer? It goes, like, outside the hotel room and it's like on a beach or like on a walkway next to a beach. That one, and it's sort of like pulling away. That one. That's the one. Yeah, I thought so. I very vaguely remember it, but I don't remember specifics about it. Just like it was slow motion, started in a hotel room, and then like was like pulling back near a beach. Yeah. Hey David, what's up, dude? With the not gonna cry music, see, I don't remember that sort of detail. Yeah, that's the thing. Some trailers I remember, others I don't until I see them again. One of the trailers that I love, though, still to this day, I think it was the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood trailer with the Woodkid track in the back of it. I think it was Brotherhood, because Ezio was like fighting this like group of enemies and he kept seeing Altair. That one, if you guys remember it. I'll see if I can find it and post on Discord. I used to really like that trailer, and the music just fits so well with it too. Yeah, Woodkid Iron, that's the one. Yeah, such a great song. I think that's Run Boy Run is really good too. That song's really good. Alright, Lizzie, what do you gotta say for
Lizzie, what in the...
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands.
Oh. Well, I mean, I feel like he kind of did deserve it.
Wake up in the middle of the night.
Shit.
And not know
Nice
who you
and
were for a
shreds.
second. Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I want him out of my life.
These wounds
But
you strangled him?
I don't even know how, when.
I would say, well, I don't know whether I should bring it up. Lizzie, what did you do? I don't know whether I should bring this up. Because it says ask Lizzie about Liam's injury is optional. Or just talk to her. Oh, that's tough because I feel like that is going to have some impact on the outcome of the quest. Of course you should. I'll say it.
You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
God, what was coming to him? What's done is done. Liam was afraid of this. See, I don't know what to say here because he was planning to create a copy of her, but maybe that spawned from her being this way. Maybe she's been not herself. Murder is a murder. It is. I wish she hadn't done that. I really wish she hadn't done that. Maybe he was trying to get Lizzie back, and maybe he was like on the level when he was saying the implants changed her, because she just said kind of the same thing. She's like, do you ever wake up and you don't feel like yourself? And I feel like that's her alluding to the fact that she doesn't feel like her anymore. He had a reason to fear her. Yeah, precisely. That's what I'm worried about. Done is done? Maybe. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, because I don't want to say, yeah, it's totally okay, because I don't feel like she should have done it, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't want her to be upset, though. She wasn't acting like herself. Yeah, no, I know, and she just kind of said that, too. She confirmed that she wasn't acting like herself. I'm going to say what's done is done. I don't want to say Liam was afraid of this because he didn't specifically say that. He just said that she wasn't herself. And I don't know whether he necessarily got what was coming to him, because he was a jerk, yes. And he was planning to do some pretty mean stuff and some messed up stuff, but I don't think that was the way out of this.
Well, what's done is done.
What about the body?
So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be...
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory.
Oh.
A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the
Yeah,
body?
no, I don't like this.
I don't know, do whatever. Take it somewhere, burn it. I'll pay you.
I think I'll take care of it, but that was weird. Because she went from being super distressed to being completely fine. Backs away slowly, yeah. She wanted to publicize it, maybe. I'll take care of it.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
It got so much worse? Yeah.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to.
That
Thank
doesn't
you,
sound
Liam.
like her.
You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
I'm not sure that I like this. Just another jump of V, just do it. I mean, yes, but... Oh, I don't like her now. I do not like her now. Pick up buddy.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Someone you trust.
Yeah.
I like what's happening
Please
to me.
don't like it.
Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Part of me kind of wonders if she would have acted differently. That's why there's a convenient freezer down here. If she would have acted differently, they definitely won't find him in there. Had I not agreed to hide the body. Yeah, that got so much worse. To start off with, it sounded like Liam was the guy who was trying to replace Lizzie and trying to control her. And so I was on Lizzie's side, but now I'm starting to side with Liam a little bit more. Maybe I should have just been like, yeah, he's definitely cheating. Although that probably would have ended the same way, right? To be fair, he was trying to replace her, and I get that, but at the same time, maybe he was just trying to protect himself and other people, because she switched so quickly. She went from being, like, distressed, like I said before, to being like, yeah, this is totally fine. I can publicize this, and I can make a story out of it, and people will love hearing this story. Like, she wanted to do that for attention. Like, that's messed up. You threw him down. Oh, there's a trash chute. I didn't even see that. I just put him in the freezer. It's like my go-to. I just put people in the freezer. Oh, saying you cheated, that's the end of the quest. You don't get the spot? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, you need to be careful, okay? I'm worried about you. Glad I could help. You need to be careful, okay? I'm gonna say I'm worried about you. Yeah, I'm worried. Is she gonna respond to that though? Probably not. I'm kind of worried about her. She really needs to go and get checked out by a Ripperdoc, because I think those implants are changing her or affecting her. I don't know whether that's going to be the end of it or whether she's going to show up at another point. I don't know whether I want to help her out again. I'm not entirely sure if I want to help her out again. I mean, I probably would because side mission, but I just do not trust her now at all. The trash chute was down the other end near the stairs? Oh, that's where the objective leads you, but you still cleared it? Huh, okay. I'm just leaving him there for someone else to find about half an hour from now when they try and refill their ice. Lizzie X Machina a little bit, yeah. Heading to sleep. Have a good stream, Pietro. I'll see you later. Have a nice night and a good weekend. Get ready for Monday or Sunday night for you and Medium, because I'm probably going to need many supports with Medium. It's too spoopy. It's way too spoopy. Have a nice weekend, man. I'll catch you soon. Have you met the special vending machine? I don't think I have. I haven't met a strange vending machine at all. Okay, are you the ongoing threat?
coming at me!
Oh, I think he's the ongoing threat. I need to secure the evidence now. Are you the evidence? I don't think the latte is the evidence. I think something there must have been there because I think that just cleared it. Cool. New shard, urgent. They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises they remove their human masks, and what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no, not reptilians, but werewolves. The seed has been sown, the truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. These guys were convinced that nomads are werewolves. Am I a werewolf? Skinny Pete? Who is Skinny Pete, though? Medium can't wait. Oh, gosh. Wish I was that confident about it. Have a nice night, Pietro. I'll see you soon. She seems so much more machine than human now. She does, though. She seems like she's losing her ability to empathize, which is super, super creepy. Like, the way that she was acting was really creepy. Sorry. I was gonna punch them, but I'm not gonna punch them now. I was gonna start something. You look like a vampire, not a werewolf. What about V, though? Does V look vampire or does V look werewolf? I can't tell. He's starting to look a little bit Johnny, but that's intentional. He was on the mattress? Wait, was that guy... was he a werewolf? Was the guy on the mattress a werewolf? I didn't even notice that. If he was, hang on, I'm gonna go back here. He's not a werewolf, he's just a guy. That's not a werewolf. Werewolves look very different in 2077. Is it Slow? Slowick? Thank you for the follow, you're welcome. Please, let me know how to say your handle. I am terrible with pronunciations and I struggle all the time. So please correct me because I'm pretty sure that would have been wrong, but I attempted. I tried. An attempt was made. Alright, let's go back to chipping in. Go to Afterlife. Let's go help Johnny out and get probably our butts handed to us because we're gonna probably be facing Atom Smasher at the end of this. And that was the big old chunky guy who was really buff and looked like you didn't want to mess with him in a million years, and we're gonna probably go and mess with him if I can get over this. V totally looks like a werewolf, you think? What would you say that werewolves look like? He doesn't look particularly wolfy. Like, I don't see the canine part of him at all, but maybe... Oh, Skinny Pete is Breaking Bad? Which one's Skinny Pete? Is that one... Is that Jesse's friend? Is that Skinny Pete? It's been a while since I've watched Breaking Bad, so you'll have to give me a pass on this one. Small car's worst enemy. A refuse can? Traffic. Actually, you know what? Traffic is not my worst enemy. I was gonna say traffic is my worst enemy in this car, but no. Railings are my worst enemy. Maybe this, although we defeated that enemy. That truck from before, I think, is our worst enemy. That truck from before is like peak enemy of small car. Stairs? No. My one weakness. Jesse's friend? Oh, I'm thinking of Badger. Okay, I don't remember Pete. I don't remember Pete. I remember Badger. Yeah. Best car? John, it is though. It's seriously the best car. Hey Christy, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, hang on, that's not a door. I was like, why can't I open this door? It's not a door. That's why I really... Oh, who would have thought? Can't multitask. I have a very hard time multitasking a whole lot, and also speaking English today, by the sounds of things. Alright, Afterlife, let's go find Rogue. I understood that reference. Stairs, no? Is that a reference? Is there a reference that I should have understood? Oh, hey.
So, ready? Rogue should be here.
As ready as I'm ever gonna be. Just gonna talk to Rogue, right? Want to play upper conscience, feelings of guilt?
Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already.
I think I trust him. I'm gonna save though, just in case things go downhill real fast. Down the street, don't mind if I do. Confirm, done. Alright. Just play off her conscience, feelings of guilt.
You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in sack of towels.
She didn't exactly leave him to
First,
die
she
though.
was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Alright, ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Ready as I'm ever gonna be for this. Wait, this mission? Mission? Oh, okay. Are we gonna just like...
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair.
Ooh. Hi, Claire.
It's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass, tequila, old fashioned. I'm gonna go tequila, old fashioned, I think. Christy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh, Borderlands, yeah. I was wondering if that was Claptrap, but I didn't know if that was the exact quote or not. Old fashioned.
Tequila old fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Cause yeah, the thing that I said, what was it, like stairs? My only weakness, that's the Borderlands thing, I think, yeah. Might have had a few. Wait, a few more? A few more somethings? A few more O's? O's? What are O's? Oh, the no in the quote. Okay. I'm slowly getting the context back. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, drink. Let's do this. Same again?
Give me another.
You got it.
I guess he'd want to do this because he wouldn't have had control of a body in a long time, so he would like go to town. Why would he get himself drunk though before talking to Rogue? How many, Johnny? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's Johnny controlling B, yes. Know what I need now? Cassius Ryder naming anything to you? I'm gonna say Cassius Ryder.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Johnny likes his drink. I don't know whether V can hold this much alcohol though. That's a lot, dude.
Goat or the other one?
Wait, is he tattooing V? A billy goat or the other one? The other one?
Tough choice. I feel you.
The other?
Well,
Johnny keeping his fluids up. I don't think we want a billy goat, but I don't know if the other one is
Start it over.
worse. The other.
Other one. He's gonna love it.
sure he will.
What's the other one?
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Oh god, where is he ending up? Johnny's having one heck of a time. What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
Typical Johnny? I think so, yeah. Just talking to Rogue. Okay, Johnny. I wonder if V can see this though. He's gonna be so hungover, right?
Más rápido!
Alright, drink again. We have another 3 drinks. Oh gosh, we do. Yeah, V's gonna be feeling this in the morning, man. And Anne walks in.
I win!
Left or right?
Left. Red pill, blue pill.
I got something
Ooh,
better.
Matrix?
Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right.
Don't you dare, Johnny.
Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Don't you dare, Johnny. Oh, dude. Birth pill.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock.
I trusted him too. Guys, best get back to work.
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'm a crusted motherfucker.
I didn't want to punch him. I probably should have.
Waiting outside.
I think I probably would have gone the same way. Should have punched him, really? Oh, really?
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Don't you even, Johnny. Is he stealing a car, really? It fits Johnny, true, true.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long
That was not the perfect time to open this stream. It's a brilliant time to open the stream. Hey Jess, what's up?
Got a light?
I can see his hand. Just noticed. Johnny! What are you doing? This is very unsafe. Slightly lewd and coming, but I was like, really? This seems very unsafe. Correct? Yeah, I thought so. Bad idea, Johnny.
Fuck. We gotta die.
Look what you
Ruby.
did.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Alright. Did we get the information we needed though? Hopefully. Is she just going back to it like a club after that? Is that V back?
Hello, Night
No,
City.
it's not. Man, he was not being honest when he said what he was gonna do. He would feel like trash.
Bit blood first thing every morning?
Oh hey, it's Ro.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah blah, Johnny told you.
Did we? You don't seem surprised. I feel terrible. Yeah, you don't seem
You don't
surprised.
seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
No.
We got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels weird this. Tell you about Smasher. Yeah, feels weird, I think.
Weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
Yeah, we would have.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two.
He would have moved
So
completely
sleep
differently. He tell you about Smasher?
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been doing all this time, or need some help? I think know what Smash has been doing.
Know what Smash has been up to all
I
this
think it's
time?
definitely gonna need a new liver, right?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in
Or two.
2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Alright, need some help?
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless.
This is Johnny's fault, though.
I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Thank you, Rogue. Wow, okay. I think I still trust Johnny, but my gosh. This is not his body, this is our body.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
I guess he's asleep at the moment after what he did last night. Probably needs a good old rest. I guess, like, he could get away with that because he wouldn't have to deal with the repercussions, so he could drink as much as he wanted, and he wouldn't have to deal with that afterwards. He could just, like, he could stay on out of it.
Oh, fuck.
Hi. You wanna tell me what you got up to? Never again.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what.
He's still not being straight with this either. You tricked me, we were supposed to talk to Rogue. You ought to be the one puking here. You ought to be the one puking here.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Am happy, positively glowing. Actually, for a moment there, I thought, yeah, there.
For a moment there, you did seem like you were thinking about staying.
He did say he would die for us.
You had such a good time.
And he gave us his dog tags.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
Nah, I do.
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Alright. I still trust him, but that was mean. We had to deal with the repercussions of his actions. Relic malfunction again. It is getting a whole lot worse. Does Johnny feel it or does V feel it? Do you mean like... I think Johnny would still feel it when he was in control of this. Because he had to go and throw up in the bathroom, so like he would still have been feeling it because he was like controlling our body, so he would have full control of everything, which is, you know, the good and the bad, right? But he can, I think, just like duck on out whenever he doesn't want to feel or deal with something, because he doesn't feel it when we're having like one of those relic malfunctions, or it doesn't seem to be the case that he feels it. Yeah, so I think it must only be when he's fully in control of V. Relic malfunction happens about every 72 hours? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Thanks, Johnny. Much appreciated. Wait a day for Rogue to call. Alright, so we need to pick up something else to do too. Oh, hey, this is where, oh, we had a mission here with, I think it was Huangbo. Do you guys remember that? That may have actually been the room. Oh no, it was this room. That was where we met that, that other guy. Yeah. And I think we got him away from Tiger Claws like a couple streams ago. Found that out doing the Brancheski feature? Feature? What is Brancheski? Because I don't think I've come across it yet. You may want to get to a Ripperdoc. You changed your hand mod? Did he really? Really? Oh, is that what the guy was changing? So it wasn't actually a tattoo. I thought it was a tattoo. It was a Ripperdoc mod? Hang on, what do you change it to? Can we actually check here? I don't know whether we can. Cyberware? Oh, we can. Hands. Together forever. Johnny, I kind of like it. J and V forever. I like it. We're gonna own it now, but I think I do want that gun mod back because the mod that we did have on our hands.
So,
oh, hang on. Hi.
feeling better?
Not yet.
No.
The mod that we did have on our hand, I think, interfaced with our weapons, I'm pretty sure. Didn't get a tattoo, I was curious. Yeah, it's cute, I like it. J and V forever, I like it. The paint, yeah, I heard about the painting exploit. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to try and get through all the game first, because I think if I do that exploit, it's kind of going to break the progression. And it wouldn't be quite as fun. Where are we? Are we kind of close to a Ripperdoc? There's a side job here. There's a Ripperdoc over here. So maybe we'll go here first. And then go and change our upgrade and do that side mission. Yeah, it's not too far. We should just be able to run it. You didn't say goodbye all the cars? I might end up doing that too. Like at the moment we have 162,000 monies, which I think is approaching the most that we have ever had. And I think you guys are saying you need 1 point something million to get all of the cars. So I'll see where we are at the end of the game and how much money we have. And then maybe just try and sell some things. I'll resort to that, or I'll only resort to that if I really need to. Because I like just trying to do things, I guess, the way that it was intended to be done first. Oh, it costs more than 1.3 million? Oh, okay. So it's more than what you guys thought. You get to a point where you've already bought all the mods you want and you'll be swimming in cash. I haven't really had a look at all the Ripperdocs yet, so I haven't seen all of the fancy mods that I can get. Ever done a more twisted tattoo than mine?
So, my tattoo.
What? Got an infection? Maybe a moment's reflection.
No. I've already come to terms. Was more curious if you ever inked anything more twisted.
Cause, thank you for the follow too,
was
welcome.
this one guy who wanted Fuck Night Corp, all caps, forehead, front and center.
Oof. Disgruntled ex-corporal.
That's
a suit at City Hall.
probably not something you would want.
So rest easy. I've been around a while. Seen worse.
How's Night City job? What's up? It's gone really well. Johnny just took control for an entire night and had a good old time. He got us tattooed with Johnny and V, love heart on our head. You can see it over there. It's J and V forever. So I have to change it back. So we have a ballistic coprocessor, which increases the chance of ricochet shots with power weapons, directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system. And then smart targeting module and smart weapons, which I think we do need. Smart targeting directly links the user's optical implant, which is, yeah, that. Okay, cool. Done. Easy. While we're here, I'll see what else this guy has, because most Ripperdocs have at least one cool thing. Oh, what were you? Shock and Awe. After taking damage, there's a 2% chance to release a large electroshock that deals damage to nearby enemies. It's not bad. I don't want to aggro people with that though. Like, I'm always worried that I'm going to get an implant like that, and then I'm going to end up injuring someone who shouldn't be injured. That night? Yeah, that night. Oh, cool. Okay, that's what these guys have. Or this guy has. We need 18 reflexes for that. 15 tech. So this guy has fancy frontal cortex mods. So I've got increases damage to drones. We don't really fight them all that much. Restores 10% health after defeating an enemy. See, I like that. We need 18 reflexes for it though, and that's a lot. That is a lot. Don't know whether he'd have anything else fancy. Erica, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Maybe I'll get the mantis blades back. Oh, I do like the gorilla arms. What do you guys think? Mantis blades or gorilla arms? Because with the gorilla arms, we can just, like, send people flying now. It's pretty good. So you want to talk about that tat bee? Maybe. Although we've already told her about Johnny, so I think she'd understand. I think she would know. You'll get an achievement. The Smart Link is nice. Wait, hang on. The Smart Link? Whereabouts was Smart Link? Return of the knifey arms, you think I should? How about gorilla arms with mantis blades? Oh, that'd be messed up, man. That'd be cool. It'd be so messed up, though. I'm really tempted to put 18 into reflexes so I can get that heal on kill. But I don't know whether I should. Critical damage. Maybe critical damage for the time being. Cyberdex RAM by 1. Critical chance by 15. Critical damage. Maybe a critical chance? Reaches 2 instantly, free 20% of it. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers 2 cyberdeck. What do we have at the moment? Damage to drones, mechs, and robots. I think we already had that. And we don't own anything else. Maybe critical chance for the time being. The arms are great, the gorilla arms. I do like the swishy blade arms though too. They're really cool. What are you focusing on in attributes? I haven't really settled on anything. That's the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. Why not? I haven't really settled on anything purely because there are so many different attributes that are kind of cool. Oh, we can't even get to 18 at the moment. I know at one point... Oh, actually, no, it was reflexes, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. At one point, or at some point, we're going to have to decide on where we want to put all of our attribute points. Because we have a very balanced build at the moment, and I really need to start, like, specializing in something. And we have these perk points that I just haven't needed to assign to anything, so we're saving them for a rainy day. And that's why that's there. Both these are rainy day perks and attributes because I don't really need to use them at the moment. Yeah. I believe high level in any one of them will make you a god. Yeah, pretty much. Plus then you have like the ability to unlock higher quality perks or higher leveled perks. Should I take out these guys? Oh, I should take out these guys. You have the ability to take out higher... to get higher quality perks. And those top tier perks. This is why gorilla arms are great. Whereas at the moment we can't unlock any of the top tiered abilities because I haven't spec'd into things enough. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna loot these guys and maybe sell what we pick up. Technical is great. I think tech or intelligence is what I'll end up speccing into, but then reflexes also gives us better damage with like blades and handguns and assault rifles and everything, and that's probably what I use the most in this game. And yet it's, I think, one of our lowest skills at the moment. The gorilla arms are just for comedy, really? Kind of. Whereas the mantis blades aren't funny, they're just more impressive and kind of messed up. Now, there was something else around here too. That's side job, that's right. Should go and stretch my legs again, shouldn't I? Probably. I guess about another hour and a half. You're a very good fighter. We are at the moment. We have like ridiculously high quality gorilla arms, like an arm mod installed, which you can see if I do one of these. So these are our fancy reinforced gorilla arms. They're very, very powerful. Plus on top of that, because we were doing a like street fighting side quest a couple streams ago, we built a character that would work as a brawler. So we're really overpowered now.
Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
We ended up using crafting feature for the money, just crafting and disassembling to wind up with more components than you started with, and making a gun over and over that would sell for 4,000. See, I haven't even started to do that yet, and I feel like I should at some point. Because I haven't crafted a single thing in this game because I don't want to waste components on things that I'm not going to use. I don't need to remind you that this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a Cyber Psycho is behind this, please do try to keep them alive. Oh! Cyber Psycho? Oh, this is one of my favorites. I love finding the Cyber Psychos. Regina needs to stop calling, but we're good friends now.
Hey,
we're like best friends. Now, where is a Cyber Psycho? I've got some gorilla arms. Oh, hey, Johnny. Someone over here. No? Johnny was over here. I don't know what he was looking at though. Yeah, the Cyber Psycho missions are some of my favorites. Auntie Regina needs our help. She's nice though. She's very nice about it. At least when she's not saying that... Well, hello. When she's not saying that we've disappointed her. Oh gosh, what is this guy all about? I love this weapon so much. Oh wait, have I given him... Oh no, it's not damage over time, we're good. It's the other one that does that. Oh, you're healing. Stop it. I didn't ask for this. I'm gonna try and use my revolver here. Okay, he's down. Done! That was easy. Oh, a skill shard, breach protocol, a machete, and an archived conversation. He's having a good old time. Alright, what do we got? What are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to screw you around. He's got people that back him. We gotta do something. Where have you been? I'm 100% sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been walking corpse since yesterday. My advice is to get out while you can. You're rolling over. We have people too. Geez, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty guy and the jerk smirk of his. Don't write that kind of stuff. You believe me so much you believe me when you say you gotta get out, or believe me when I say you gotta get out. I won't let Royce get away with this. I don't think Royce is... Oh no, Royce is running the maelstrom, isn't he? We sided with Royce, I think. Did she say Brick earlier? I did not. I sided with Royce earlier. I didn't even realize Brick was like a person. I didn't think that that was something that I could do, so I didn't side with him. I sided with Royce. Royce now runs the Maelstrom gang, and I double-crossed the Militech person too. And so there's a new guy running Militech. Yeah. Oh gosh, there's a lot over here. Hi, many bodies. If you defeat the Cyber Psycho with stealth, strawberry milkshake, or if the Cyber Psycho is already dead. He's already dead. I didn't see that until afterwards. I'm sorry. Alright, read this shard. Archived conversation. Hoof and Sanders. Oh, hang on, not there. In here. Hoof and Sanders. Where are you hiding? Do we have that? Archived conversation. It's not that one. Other? Leaflets. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Today is gonna be... Oh, today is your day to clean up after Bricks, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabbit dog out of the corpse he wanted. I swear he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having your own trained cougar. For real, even howls and growls and so much I can't sleep. What do you do that he screams so much? Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. His doors I did is strip out his old chrome, plus we beat his face like he was a pinata, can't really talk no more, just howls like the traitor that he is, but that means you gotta grab them up and clean up all the fleshy bits and bloody leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gonna stink it up here soon and scare up all the eddies. They get him inside and away from the trash cans already, ain't complicated. Oh. So they messed with this guy and he went Cyber Psycho. I said they were pulling out his implants, right? Love this game. Bruce, it's really good, right? We're getting towards the end of the game and I'm not looking forward to finishing it. I don't want to finish it. It's really good. Where is our buddy? Regina, whereabouts are you? We have so many people in our contact list here. Where is Regina? There's River. It's not Regina. I need not River, Regina. Right there. Cyber Psycho's adding where the bodies hit the floor. Isn't Maelstrom nice? Yeah, they're a lovely group of people, aren't they? The next Cyber Psycho then? Okay, I'll see if I can find another one. It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people, tried to take revenge on Royce. You guys guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out? Got pumped full of drugs, tortured and made into a wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline him, but honestly I doubt there's much left to collect in a mental sense. Alright, that it? And done. Oh, hang on. Scratch up some more info. It looks like this guy was Brick's only devotee left. All of his other followers turned coat and in half a millisec. Not sure he can be saved, but maybe we'll at least learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. Aww. They haven't even picked him up yet, though. He's right there. He's right there. Alright, I should stretch my legs again. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys to... Oh, is that walk signal gonna bug you guys? It might. Gonna go find a nice place to hang out while I go and stretch my leggies. I like Brickmore. The only problem is that he knows nothing about music. Does Royce know anything about music? I don't think I ever spoke to Royce about music. Or Brick. I never actually spoke to Brick at all. I just went through that mission trying to make sure that they didn't aggro at me because I didn't want to have to shoot my way out. And so I ended up saving Royce. I didn't save Brick because I didn't realize he was there. And then, yeah, I double-crossed Militech because I thought that was the right thing to do. I thought having the gang on my side would probably be a better outcome. You know how the feeling you get after finishing a good book or a movie? That's how I felt after finishing this game. Oh, okay. That's the thing, I'm kind of looking forward to it because I'm really liking the story and I want to see where it's going. But at the same time, I also don't want to finish the game because I'm liking it so much. It's going to be bittersweet. It was the same feeling I had when we finished off Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't want to finish that, but it was nice seeing the conclusion to the story as well. It was a really tough, like, I don't know, it's a really tough ending because I didn't want it to end. Literally felt the same way. I feel that, yeah. Yeah. It's a tough situation. I don't want it to end, but I want to see the end of the story too. So, I want my cake and I want to eat it too is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, so we need to complete other jobs until Nancy is available to call, and we haven't done that yet. We're waiting for a call to from Rogue, should I say. We need to find Stefan's BD in our inventory somewhere, because it is in there. And I don't want to talk to Vasquez yet, because that quest is so messed up. So really we have to do like those side gigs in the meantime while we're waiting for those side jobs. Yeah, we need to gigs in the meantime while we're waiting for the side jobs to pan out. Red velvet cake. Oh, I do like a good red velvet cake. They're very good. I'm a big fan. Hang on, I'm gonna just go chipping in. So I'll have that there, ready to go. Cake sounds great. I would like just some endless cake, please, in the form of video games. Video game endless cake. Hey Joe, what's up? You have DLC to look forward to, so it's not over yet. Yeah, that's true. Plus, I do want to play this again and see different endings, so there is that as well. Which means that I do have a lot of content left to play here and to enjoy here, but it's still going to be tough. It's still going to be very, very tough. One moment, hang on. I'm going to say Addie. Addie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Cake. You guys, cake. Donuts, fairy bread. So many yummy treats that just happened to come up. Delicious food, so. Delicious food is what that is. Red velvet is really nice, particularly with cream cheese ice cream. You know what I pretty much always crave is just cheesecake. Not even just proper cake, cheesecake. So like biscuit base, then delicious cheesecake filling, and then I still crave the chocolate cheesecakes that my housemates made for me for my birthday. They were really good. They were baked chocolate cheesecakes, then we froze them. So they were like a frozen cheesecake dessert, and I love those, and it was just incredible. Plain cheesecake? Oh no, so like a lemon cheesecake or passion fruit or blueberry or chocolate or pretty much just any flavored cheesecake. I really like cheesecake. Cheesecake's good, yeah. Phantom, what's up? It's nice to see. What's going on? Is the Series X good for Cyberpunk? Oh, it is, yeah. It's really good. Also, is Addie okay, or would you like me to say a different part of your handle? Because I struggle with handles so much, dude. Just let me know. Yeah, no, Cyberpunk plays really well on the Series X. So it plays at a solid 60 frames. It doesn't drop frames, like, at all. There have only been, I think, a couple of situations where I've dropped a couple frames, and it hasn't really been that noticeable. Yeah, it's brilliant, and it's very stable as well. We've only crashed once in like 90-something hours. But yeah, if you have a Series X and you're thinking about getting Cyberpunk, it plays really well in my experience, yeah. Made Tim Tam cheesecake. Oh, this week, really? I've never had a Tim Tam cheesecake before. That sounds really good. Can you please send me some? Yes, thank you. Please and thank you. Gonna get a cheesecake tomorrow. Cravings are undefeated. Oh, I gotta ask my housemates because they both banded together and made just the most amazing cheesecake. And I think it was because, as well as do what the recipe called for, they also put in like more chocolate and different types of chocolate too. So they had, I think there was dark chocolate, and then they also put in melted marble chocolate, which is actually chocolate with like a hazelnut mousse in the center almost. And so there were like hints of that in the finished baked cheesecake, and the dark chocolate made it really like, I gave it a little bit of a kick because it's a slightly more bitter chocolate, and the hazelnut just gave it, I don't know, just like a bit of a twist, and it was pretty good. Your housemates really know you. They do though, they do. They knew that I'd wanted cheesecake for ages, and this was in the middle of our lockdown over here, so we couldn't go anywhere. And they wanted to try and do like, I don't know, just something nice for my birthday while I was stuck here. And so they made cheesecakes because they knew how much I liked it. Or I like cheesecakes, so yeah. The baked cheesecakes were very good. You kicked the cheesecake? What a waste! I kicked cheesecake? Someone kicked a cheese? Why would you kick a cheesecake? Such a waste of a cheesecake. I'll see you in March then. Uncle Tetsu is... Oh, so good. I've had an Uncle Tetsu cheesecake, I think. That's in... Uncle Tetsu's is under Melbourne Central, right? I think that's Uncle Tetsu's. If that's the case, I've had one of those before. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? That sounds so good. It was a very good combination, yeah. And the base of it was like a... I don't know whether it was like a vanilla biscuit base, but it was a really good biscuit base as well. So they just got like a bunch of biscuits and crushed them and made a base out of that, which I think is what you're supposed to do, generally speaking. But yeah, the top was so good. For the first like day, we had them like fresh, so we'd put them, we'd bake them, or I guess they'd bake them, and we put them in the fridge just so they would like store better. But after that, we didn't want to waste them and we didn't think they'd keep, so we put them in the freezer. And that made them like 10 times better, like even better again. It's just like frozen cheesecake is so good. Can you play a bit? Yeah, and I'm about to go and stretch my legs for a sec, but yeah, we will. We're gonna do a couple of side missions before getting back to this one, which we're just waiting for Rogue to call us. Wyatt, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Don't understand baking, and I don't understand how yeast works. Yeast is live cultures. You can only have yeast for a certain amount of time, I'm pretty sure, because the cultures die off and it won't actually raise the same way. I think that's how it works. But you don't always need yeast in baking. Like, yeast doesn't go into like cheesecake or anything. Cheesecake is mostly cream cheese and delicious things. It's a lot of cream cheese and cheesecake. Makes bread do the thing. It does. And like pizza dough, same deal. Makes pizza dough rise, and I forgot that very important thing, that very important detail, when I made some pizza dough a while ago, and I made it too thick. And the inside didn't cook, and it raised too much. Yeast is basically magic. Kind of, yeah. It's like bacteria magic, because the cultures are... Would cultures count as bacteria, or would they just be cultures? I don't know what they would be classified as, but living organism. My PC is arriving. Oh, in less than a week you're gonna start streaming? Yeah, that's so exciting! Have you decided what you're gonna start playing first? None of us clean up until it needs to be cleaned, really. Wait, what's this? Your room seems super nice. Can I move in? My housemates never clean up. Until it needs to be cleaned, okay. I always keep this area really clean. I feel like the rest of the house is still pretty okay too. But I always have to have my desk space in here, like, spotless. And I dust this all the time because this house gets super dusty. Yeah, I always have to have it, like, super clean and neat, or else just I can't concentrate very well here. Even at the moment, I have a fan sitting here from the other day. I have this sitting here, and I need to put this away. Or make use of it. Take advantage of it. I need to, like, put this away because there are too many cables hanging out now. But yeah, I always need this space to be very well organized or else I get very easily distracted. Oh, Minecraft or Valorant, nice. Why not both? You make me so hungry with all the cheesecake talk. Thank God my groceries are delivered soon. Oh, lucky. This, I think, is just a sign that you need to make a cheesecake. Do you have a scale? I've got a great pizza dough recipe. I do not like a kitchen scale. I have a person scale in this house somewhere, I think. I think one of my housemates has a person scale. But I don't have a cooking scale. I don't go by like, or when I've done baking, I don't go by like weight. I go by rough amounts. And like using measuring cups. A person scale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a person scale somewhere in this house. I eyeball it. I just like, if I'm measuring out like a hunk of butter, for instance, I just go off the rough measurements on the packet and I'm just like, yeah, it's close enough. And then I put that in whatever I'm making, the cookies. The cookies. Yeast is actually, oh, it's a fungus actually. Oh, cool. Eukaryotic single-celled. I'm learning things, didn't know that. I knew there was something to do with life in it though. Because yeast can go bad. Yeast can get to a point where you can't use it anymore because the cultures aren't alive. Yeah, so yeast only has a certain shelf life. Hey Wings, what's up? When the pandemic is over, would it be okay if I came to visit you? Just to see the lovely, clean desk room. Trust me, it's not that clean. It's clean enough. I think this is like my one space that is always kept clean, actually. What's the big hotfix? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I haven't read the patch notes just yet. And so I know that the previous hotfix was PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 stability. There was, I think supposedly Xbox stability. Clean. Xbox stability as well. PC fixed a bunch of bugs that people were coming into contact with, or were experiencing. And I think there were just a couple of general bug fixes, but supposedly that also introduced another problem with a quest, which I'm assuming this new patch fixed. Although I didn't experience that bug at all. In a quest we did, I think on Wednesday, it was possible for the quest to not work, which would stop your progression, or so chat was saying at least, but we didn't have any problems with it at all. Culture has to be active to work. Interesting metaphor. Culture has to be active. Like the yeast culture? How is it from the land down under? Wait, oh, as in like in Australia? Not in this land. Yeah, Australia's pretty good. It's really rainy today in Melbourne. Pretty chill though. But yeah, Melbourne in general's been pretty good. Like Australia. Good day today. Went out for food yesterday, so pretty good week so far. Had the best calamari yesterday as well. Delish. Absolutely delish. On PS4 I'm loving it. Glitches, sure, but unplayable. Far from true. See, I'd be interested to see just how far the game has come from launch, because what I saw on launch day, when my housemate was trying to start playing it on PlayStation 4, it was very, very rough on launch day. They may have fixed a whole bunch of it in the patches they pushed out, because I think there have been about 3 or 4 of them so far, at least like 3 big patches from what I've seen. But on day 1, the frame rate was making both they and myself quite motion sick. It was also very smeary, which I think was actually motion blur. And I don't know whether we turned that off or not. I don't know whether they switched that off, but yeah, PS4 was very rough on day 1, but that's really good if they fixed it, a whole bunch of that up before? By now. Before the patch it was a bit rough. I'm hoping they've fixed a bunch of it up now. Is it buggy for PC? I don't think so. I think generally speaking it's pretty good. One of my buddies who's playing it on PC at the moment had a bunch of bugs and he stopped playing until they were fixed, but I don't think that's everyone's experience. I know that all of the review copies before the game was launched were pushed out on PC, and I'm pretty sure they were all pretty good, so I don't think there are like as many problems with PC as there have been for previous gen systems. Oh, Amp, hang on. You don't speak English? I'm sorry, I can't read a different language. I think that's... I don't speak English, maybe? It's nice to have you here, though. Welcome. I'm a Fallout player, believe me. I know glitches. Oh, I love Fallout. I really want to get into 76 as well. I started playing it, but I just haven't had the time to sort of keep going. I didn't get very far, I just got out of the vault. What did I miss? Not too much. Did you see the part with where Johnny took over us? Johnny took over us. We had a bit of a good night in the town. Playing on PC, I still get this bug where foliage always appears in the foreground. Oh, really? How do you mean foliage appears in the foreground? Is that where you have like their hair or like your character's hair in front of the camera? Because one of my friends on Xbox had that, and we've had that once in one mission. But it's only ever happened once and in a specific place. I think my net just did a thing. Hang on. That may have just broken chat. Give me 1 second. My browser just... Yeah, hang on. Give me a sec. I think chat is broken. 1 moment. That was weird. We haven't actually had many internet things today. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to go back into here to get chat up. 1 moment. I can scroll up, I can catch up, but I won't see anything refreshing down the bottom. That would be a lot of pizza if... Oh, you used a person scale. Food scales are cheap, I love mine. I used to have one, like, I have one at my mom's place. Oh, hang on, that's gonna go onto the wrong page. I had one at my mom's place. Oh, multitasking is difficult. Years and years ago when I was there. But I haven't bought one across here yet, just because I haven't really needed it. This should hopefully fix this. Where is my pop out? There is my pop out. Yes, please. Just gonna take you here for 1 moment. Gonna click all the buttons. Almost done. And then I should stretch my legs. Oh. Okay. I think that's fixed. Say something. Say something in chat, guys. It's the second time that's happened today, too. Not all the buttons. I can see not all the buttons. Test? Something? Something in chat? Okay, I think it's working now. I think it's back working. Minor technical issues. I blanked on the word for a second. Minor technical issues. There we go. I can actually talk again. Why is language so difficult for me today? I have no idea. Alright, on that note, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my leggies, because it has been another, I think actually 2 hours. Whoops. Wait, 1.11's not good enough? Have you checked it on PC? Regina called me 3 times saying GG after a main quest completion. Oh, the bugs are getting weirder? Really? But maybe she's just appreciative of the fact that you completed the quest. Maybe she likes the fact that you did such a good job and she just wants you to know. She just called me and told me that I could have done better. That's what we've gotten from her so far. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and I will be right back. Won't be too long. Feel free to post remarks over here in the meantime. Won't be too long. Chai, are you committing me to singing a song? Are you saying that I'm gonna sing a song? You've heard my singing, right? I would not recommend myself as singer for a song of any description. Yeah, no. It wouldn't be good. They could make an excellent tour guide. You'd point out all the best eateries, aka the best part of any city. Oh, dude. Dude, okay. If you're coming to Melbourne at any point, you need to go to Yo My Goodness Burgers. They're a little way out of the city, though. They're slightly out of the city. It's slightly inconvenient to get to. But that place is amazing. If you like ramen, there is a fantastic place on Russell Street that I dream about this ramen, dude. It's so good. It's such a good ramen place. I cannot stress that enough. There's a place on Russell for anyone in Melbourne as well called Gensuke Ramen. If you're in the city, there's always a line outside, but it is the best ramen I have ever had. Ever had. And like usually when I'm eating ramen, I will eat like all the noodles, I'll eat everything in the bowl, but I'll usually leave some of the broth behind. With this ramen, I don't know what they did with that broth. They like supposedly like developed the flavor over like 24 hours or something. It was super fancy. But at the end of like all the extra bits and pieces in the ramen bowl, I was sitting there with a spoon just like drinking the broth. It was delicious. It was so good. Wasting ramen broth is criminal, Allie. I usually just can't, I can't fit it anywhere. That's the problem. It's not usually like a like lack of like wanting to do it. I don't like not want to do it. Usually it's just because I can't physically eat and just drink that much stuff. There is a finite amount of space here. So usually I just like, I accept the fact that I can't finish the broth, right? But with this place, I made space for that broth. Like I made sure that that bowl was empty by the time I left. That's quitter talk. Oh, I did the same thing yesterday with this like calamari I had. It was amazing calamari, and I had been craving calamari for a long time. I went out to this like really nice restaurant that had amazing food, and this calamari was just like, it was tempura. That's the word I'm looking for. Tempura battered calamari, and the tempura was crispy, it was light, it was amazing. The calamari was like tender, it wasn't rubbery or overcooked or anything, so they had done like the most amazing job on this calamari. And it came with this delicious bonito mayonnaise as well, and just everything married together so well. And I wanted to finish the calamari, I really did, but I just could not physically eat any more of it. Try harder, Allie. I couldn't finish any more of it. I tried so hard to do that. And like I was sitting there with my friends, like they'd all finished their food, and I was sitting there just like with this fork going, okay, just one little extra bit, just gonna put some mayonnaise on it. It's really good. Okay, I just got a little bit more extra to go. I was taking my time with it too. No need to force it, do I? Like I wasn't though, that's the thing. I like, mentally I wanted to eat that entire dish because it was delicious. Also Catch 22. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Welcome to Food Talk for a second. I guess I can multitask. Well, I'll go over here. I think we actually got a message from Rogue before. I think I did see that. Yeah, mentally I wanted to eat it. I wanted to finish off that calamari so badly because it was so tasty, and just I really wanted to be able to do it, but my stomach was like, please no, please no. My stomach was like, you know, I'm here too. I have a say in this as well. Please no. Please move away from the crosswalk. Oh, really? Was it really loud? Because I can hear it, but it's not like this super loud, imposing, like, crosswalk sound. Was it really loud for you guys? I've been trying to keep you away from crosswalks too. I didn't realize that was so close. Should have told your stomach the calamari was dessert. I should have. That's the thing. Walk, don't walk. Really? Was it saying that? Walk, walk. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Sorry. I barely heard the crosswalk. Crosswalk. Sounds like CrossFit. See, I can hear it. I registered that it's there, but because like when I'm streaming I never have the audio up super loud in my headset so I can still hear myself talk. I don't hear things as loudly as you guys probably will. So yeah, sorry, that was really distracting. But yeah, no, that the calamari was just incredible and I wanted to eat more of it, but I just couldn't. Anyway. The ramen I made space for.
Subcon. Suspected organized crime activity observed in the region of Goldsmith Street.
Ooh, okay.
Scavenger presence reported, led by one Barry Alkin, wanted on charges of
I have to go around this whole way to get to it too, jeez.
Cyberware. NC authorities offering payment for neutralizing
I was
Alkin
being
and his
sent mixed messages to walk or to not walk. Was it like one after the other? Were we like on a corner of like an intersection and one would say walk and the other one would say like don't walk like straight away? Was it something like that? Hey Shutter, how's it going? Nice to see you. He didn't bring a container. We don't really do that here in Australia. Like, so I know that that's like a really common thing in the States, right? So this was the weirdest thing for me to get used to also. So every time I would go out to eat with a bunch of friends in the States, my friends would always order a ridiculous amount of food, and the serving size in the States is already a lot bigger than what I'm used to, and I would just like stand there and look at the food and just be like, how are we supposed to finish this? Like, how are we supposed to eat all this food? And they would have ordered it specifically so that they could take some home and eat it later. Like, so they would take the leftovers home with us. That's not really a thing here in Australia. A lot of places won't even do that because I think like back when I was working hospitality, it was a potential liability. I don't know whether the like rules or the laws have changed in regards to that, but it used to be something like if someone went home and kept the food for a couple days and then they got sick from it, they could still hold us accountable for it or something like that. US is known for huge food portions. Oh yeah. The plates of food that I would get when I ordered at a restaurant would just be like this big. They were huge. There was no way that I could ever finish anything. I do that. Aw, okay, thank you for the bits. Hang on, did that come up? I don't remember that coming up. Did it come up? It didn't. Oh, when the net broke, the alerts broke. Oh, I don't know whether I can fix that. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can refresh this for a second. That's not gonna work for me, is it? Give me 1 sec. I'll see if I can fix it. It's done this before, actually. So my net had a moment before where like chat and my browser broke. My browser reloaded. And I think that's broken the alerts because that probably gave a momentary interruption. Oh, it did too. A momentary interruption to Streamlabs. Because... yeah, it didn't come up. That's super weird. Aw, Arcade, I'm sorry. I hope it does come up though. I'm gonna keep an eye on everything. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I did fix it. It's just really delayed. I fixed it. Okay, stealth bits. Oh, okay, I think it's fixed now. It was just like super delayed. See, there we go. It's fixed now. Marv, thank you for the bits too. Test bits, thank you. A medium cup in burgers in the US is bigger than everywhere else. Oh, I showed a picture of this the other day actually. You know what, I'm not going to be stealthy with this at all. I showed a picture of this the other day, but the first time I was in the States, I went and ordered, I think it was like, just I think it was actually like a medium or a... I think it was a regular sized drink, which is technically a medium, right? At a McDonald's, and the drink that I got was bigger than our largest here. I thought they had like accidentally given me one size too big, but they hadn't. That was just standard. Too poor for higher end establishments. Hang on, depending on where you are, I've never had someone say no to taking leftovers home though. Wait, really? Yeah, because the place that I used to be at wouldn't do it, and that was the justification for it. They didn't want to be held liable for any issues that might arise from food being eaten outside of its ideal period of consumption. Maybe it's just certain places that don't do it, but it's definitely not a super common thing here, at least in my experience. Plus, I never generally leave a whole bunch. I will do my best to eat through most of my meal at a restaurant. Deep fried ice cream, I've never had it. We were talking about that last stream too. I've never gotten to enjoy deep fried ice cream. Only deep fried avocado, chocolate coated bacon, and deep fried cookie dough. I've had those. You trying to overheat me again? They are. Who does that? It's a nice Korean place near me that occasionally I'd get a dish and take half home to have the next day. They'll just give you a container. Oh, if you ask? Really? Oh, that's cool. Maybe my place was just like an odd one out. I'm not exactly someone who really asks to take things home with me because, like I said, I try and eat most of it if I can when I'm at a restaurant. So maybe it's just that's become more of a thing than it used to be, possibly. I'll find deep fried ice cream in Melbourne and take you. Yes, please do. Please do. My gosh, I need deep fried ice cream. Ever had deep fried Oreos? I haven't. I've had plenty of Oreos. I love Oreos. I probably like them too much. I used to get like packets of Oreos when I was younger and just sit there with like the packet of Oreos and a cup of milk and just dip the Oreos in milk and go through like half a packet. Oh boy, I don't think I could get away with that now though. There's no way. Legit the best dessert? Deep fried ice cream? Yeah? Or deep fried Oreos, or both? Why not deep fried ice cream and deep fried Oreos? I think I should have both. Oh, you're having chocolate chip ice cream now? After that shake yesterday, I'm really... Oh, is that gonna work? Yeah, that'll work. I'm really craving more strawberry ice cream, and I've been craving strawberry ice cream for the longest time. I would like to say that the strawberry shake that I had yesterday made my cravings go away, but I think if anything they made them worse. Deep fried Twinkies. I've only ever had a Twinkie by itself. I've never had a deep fried Twinkie. Twinkies also you can't really get here. Only in import stores and they're really expensive. Yeah. Oh, deep fried Oreo ice cream. See, it burns down. I think you're onto something. I think I like that idea because I do like cookies and cream ice cream. What? Who is doing that? Who is saying that? I do like cookies and cream ice cream, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that would be, right? Twinkies are American? Oh, you never had them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are located, or they're located in the United States. They originated in the United States, I think. And they don't expire, do they? Which is the weirdest thing. Or at least they have a really long expiry date. Which I find super weird. Because Twinkies are like this cake with a cream in the center, and I always associate cream with like expiring. And that's just not a thing with Twinkies. I don't think I've seen one with an expiry date, or at least a close expiry date at the very least. 7A BD? Oh, that's not gonna work. 7A BD. We need a 7A, but like... Hang on. 55, 7A. There's no BD there, there's no BD there. Okay, so 55, 7A, BD. That's not gonna work. BD, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? No. 7A, so I can't do that one. 7A. I'm just trying to figure out this here. BD, BD. So if I go like 1C, 1C, 7A. BD, BD, 1C. That'll get, okay, that'll get at least part of it. 1C, 557A. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't eat Oreos? I really like them. They're super tasty. There's a US candy store a couple of suburbs away from me, actually. There's one that's a fair drive from where I am. Oh, there used to be this really good one close to the city, but it's no longer there. But yeah, there's a place that's a fair drive, but you can order from outside of Melbourne, but they're really pricey. They're super pricey, so like a packet of cereal will cost you like 15 or 20 bucks. So, like, if you go to that store, like, you really have to want to get the food from there. Yeah, USA Foods, that's the one, yeah. So, they do exist. but they are very pricey. I came across a store a little while ago too, just like in the middle of nowhere, that had Reese's Puffs, and they were like super cheap. I think they were like $6 or $7. And so I got Reese's Puffs and had them for the first time, and they are amazing, by the way. But yeah, I think USA Foods has them for about 15 bucks. $20 cereal, yep. And it's just because it's imported, because you can't get it here, so they can kind of charge whatever they like. Alright, we should check that message from Rogue, shouldn't we? Been there a few times. Yeah, they're super expensive. But they have a lot of things. Like, you can get Cheez-Its from there, and you can't get Cheez-Its anywhere else. Not that I found anyway. Hey, Daywalker, what's up? 15 bucks for serious? Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna check their website for a second while I'm trying to multitask. Nate, did you just message me walk, don't walk? Yeah, you did. Walk, don't walk. I didn't pass her, did I? Hang on, it was a message anyway. Oh, Rogue's right there. Okay, that's easy. Alright, let me check this website so I can get an accurate price for you. But I'm pretty sure it's about like 15 bucks. If that's a seasoning mix. I think Cheez-Its are about 10 bucks for a box. Hang on, let me have a look. Crackers and biscuits. I'll have a look, yeah. Don't you capping me. Hey, Faith, what's up? Okay, there's slightly more. Cheez-Its are $12. Goldfish is 30 ounces a lot. A 30-ounce box of Goldfish is $28. There's more $12 Cheez-Its. What's something else? Okay, Triscuit biscuits. Original Triscuit biscuits. An 8.5 ounce box is 10 bucks. Yeah. So, like, if you go to this place, you have to really want the food there because it is not cheap. But if you want to get it, it's pretty much the only place you can. Wait. 30 ounces is 0.85 kilos. It's 850 grams. It's not even a kilo. Why is it $28? Think about whether or not I should stream with a face cam. What do you guys think? It's really up to you. So the reason that I do, and the reason that I really like doing it, is because I feel like it's, for me at least, it gives me a connection to you guys. That's what I kind of like about it, is I feel like you get to see my reactions, but you can also gauge reactions from your voice too. It's really up to you. It's a very personal thing. Like, I've got really good friends who don't stream with a face cam at all as well. Yeah, it's kind of a personal thing. What? $28? What's it made out of gold? I mean, they were goldfish, so I would hope so. I would hope so. Alright, found Grayson. V, how's it going? Feeling better? I'm chatting with my people and it looks like we might have a lead on Grayson. Everything's fine, I'm ready. What's the play? Sit tight for now. I need to comb through some intel, but it looks promising. Okay, so we're still gonna have to wait a day for her to call. Oh, you can get them from Costco, can you? Can you get Cheez-Its from Costco? A Cheez-Its a thing at Costco? Because my gosh, what I would give for cheaper Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are really good and they're $12. Really expensive. And they always sell out too, so you can't get original ones unless you're like prepared, like watching the website and ready for those deliveries to drop. You don't eat American snacks that much anymore? Really? Oh, I really like them. I'm a big fan of them. And we can't get a lot of them over here. Like, I love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and you cannot get them here, at least for a cheap price. You can get them now, but you're paying, like, probably more than double of what you actually pay in the States. Making a battered fish with dipping sauce of my own concoction. I mix soy sauce, General Tso's sauce, a kind of sweet and savory sauce, and some gochujang. Ooh, a Korean pepper sauce. That sounds really good. Ooh. I don't think I've had that General Tso's sauce. Kind of sweet savory. I don't think I've had Korean pepper sauce either, but that sounds really good. Sweet and savory and pepper. Yeah, that sounds really good. Oh, yum. I'm terrible at cooking fish. Absolutely shocking at cooking fish. Yeah, Australia has Costco. Yeah, we do. All the cities do, yeah. Costco Moorabbin. Oh, that'd be close to USA Foods, I think. Because USA Foods, I'm pretty sure, is in Moorabbin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Moorabbin. Even for an alley stream, there's been a lot of food talk. Sorry. I feel like this is all spurred on from the fact that I had this really good food yesterday. Now I'm just like making you guys have to deal with the consequences. I'm sorry. Man, I have to get up to the 2nd floor too. Can I wonder, can I get across here? I could totally walk across there, right? Yeah, let's do it. What are you? A steel pipe and a blood pump. Activate to instantly restore 60% of max health. Cooldown is 180 seconds. Assign cyberware to the quick slot and activate with a right bumper. Ooh, cool. That's not bad. Wait, was that it? That was an entire job. Okay, that was super easy. Okay, I was like, oh, you're a chef for 2 years? Oh, fancy. Yeah, I have 0 cooking skill. I've tried on many occasions, but I feel like I was just never meant to be a good cook or just cook anything that was edible. I can bake, but the edible part of my cooking is very questionable. Lot of stuff there is near expiry. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, USA Foods, because it's all imported, I assume. Well, it'd have to be. I assume it takes a bit to get to them. So that's probably why the expiry date is usually pretty close. Also probably why they don't stock certain things as well, because it'd be hard to transport. Allie?
Attention
Cook?
all NCPD subcons. Suspected
Plonk?
organized crime activity reported at corner of Drake and Cartwright. Tiger Claw gang members suspected
Plonk
of armed
is
robbery
like
and extortion are at the scene.
white in
Leader
French,
is
right?
Luigi Yamada, aka
Probably should be listening to my
City's put up a reward
friend
for the
here,
removal
my
of
dispatcher
Yamada
friend.
and his accomplices from the area.
Alright, so I have to get rid of these guys. And Monge is... Isn't that eat? Isn't that... Yeah, isn't that eat? Trying to remember, like, 10-year-old French knowledge. I can see the gears turning on that one, Allie. I'd made an attempt. I was trying to translate it from my very limited knowledge of French. Whilst also listening to an NCPD dispatcher. It didn't go well. Although, is this gonna... That went better. That went much better. Wait, vodka penne? I don't know whether that's... Oh, there are a lot of people here. I don't know whether that's like vodka, but like penne pasta, because penne pasta is the only penne that I know of. Is eat? Oh, you're fluent in French. Oh, cool. Okay, so I got that part right. Is that like blanc white? Is it white? The color? Yes. Did I get that part right? I could be very wrong with that too. I think from what I remember it is though. Really good at making penne. Oh, vodka based sauce. I didn't even finish reading it. Vodka based sauce for the pasta dish. I made a lot of Kahlua chocolate frosted. Oh, cake too. That sounds really good. See, I've done this so often, and especially recently. I've been trying to multitask in Cyberpunk, and I've read like part of a comment, and I've sent something asking a question about said comment. Oh, I just did it again. Oh, it may have broken chat again. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I've said something like as a question, asking about a comment that I've partially read, and then the answer to my question is in the rest of the comment. I've done that so often. Alright, I need you guys to type something in chat. It's like the 3rd time today to see if it's still working for me. Oh, something. Okay, it's working. It would probably have destroyed alerts again though, so I may need to reload those. Also, it just like, hang on. I think I just missed a bunch of follows. I did totally do that. Hang on. Just gonna make sure that I didn't... Oh no, okay, it is legit, like, caught up. Okay, alright, we're good. Chown? Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Eerie? Thank you for the follow too. Drizzle, Gun, and Hammer. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're all having a nice day today. I'm sorry about the delayed thank yous, because I don't think that came up for me before. I think it's only just refreshed to that. My internet has been having a day because it's been very rainy outside, and things have been kind of working, but only partially working. So I'm making it up as I go at the moment. Hang on. I'm just gonna reload this for a second, hopefully unbreak alerts if I can. And this should hopefully work. Please be fixed. I think it might be. Also, there's Sia. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Sorry, that was a couple minutes ago. That just popped up. It hasn't popped up here yet, but if it's like before, it should catch up in about a minute. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Which mode do you play on Series X? This is on performance mode, so 60 frames. And honestly, I don't notice a difference with the texture qualities or the lighting quality or anything like that on quality mode. To me, they look the same apart from the frame rate. I can even show you two, actually. Give me a second, I'm just gonna deconstruct some things. Yeah, I can't notice a major difference. I haven't exactly scrutinized, like compared both and sort of scrutinized the image or anything, but there's no sort of immediately apparent major difference to me. One sec. I'll get rid of you guys, and done. Fixed. Alright. If I get somewhere with a bunch of lights, maybe that's gonna help us. No, there are lanterns here, maybe that will help. Alright, we've got some neons over there too, so keep an eye on that. Oh, it's an American Chinese dish? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it before. Too bad you're not anywhere near me. I would toast cook you a meal and dessert. Ooh, delish. Delicious. CD Projekt Red patched the chat. My poor internet needs patching today. Okay, so this here is performance mode. This is 60 frames. So, oh, there we go. It's reloading now. See, it's catching up. That's my internet just doing a thing again, because why not? Alright, so this is 60 frames. This is in performance. I can go and change it very easily across to quality mode here. If I just go here, and that should, yep, there you go, there's the movement in quality mode. Looks very, very jittery now. Oh, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Oh no. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Yeah, so I don't notice any sort of, I guess, obvious difference between the two apart from the frame rate, and that's it. And I can't do 30 frames, I have to do 60. 60 is what I need. Not 4K, no, so there we go. Beautiful 60. Look how smooth that is now in comparison. So my monitor maxes out at 2K. My capture card will only pass through 1080p though, so that is what I am currently playing at. Yeah, 1080 60. I think it would do higher, but I can't pass through higher to check. Yeah. Quality with 4K UHD is great. Oh, really? So there is a noticeable difference if you're playing on a 4K TV. Cool. Yeah, I haven't checked it on the TV in our lounge area here yet, because the Series X has just lived in this room so far, and I don't have 4K monitors. It'd be nice though. It'd be very nice. Xbox can output 1440p, but yeah, you'd need a supporting capture card, yeah. So the newer ones do it. But in order to support the newer capture cards, I would also need to upgrade the graphics card in this PC too. That was sort of the part that was stopping me from using a 2K pass-through card, which do exist. Quality with 4K UHD is great for me anyway. What model capture card? It's an Elgato HD60 Pro. The step up from that I think needed a 10 series card. Yeah, so I couldn't install anything else. The song's really good that was playing in the background. You could kind of hear it, yeah. Made tofu red curry last night. Oh, that sounds really good. Not the best I've had, but it was pretty tasty. I think I'm going to repeat and improve it. I tried to fry tofu for the first time, like fry firm tofu for the first time a couple weeks ago, and it was pretty good. And that was just like lightly seasoned tofu, just cut up into cubes and fried. And it was, yeah, surprisingly decent. I actually have to work on a crust this time, though, or something that adds more than just like a very subtle flavor and seasoning to it. So I might do like a soy crust or something if I can figure out how to do that at least. Elliot's greatest nemesis is back, the carry limit. I know, and I just sold everything. We did that earlier in the stream, and yet here we are. I just want to know where V is storing all of these weapons, dude. Like, we have so many. Alright, I don't want to meet Hanako at Embers just yet. We gotta change that over. So chipping in. Wait a day for road to cool. I guess we could just wait. Hang on, let's see what else we have to do here. Oh, we've almost finished everything. Let's go buy this car, because it's only 13,000 monies. And that's in the same area that we're in at the moment. Can I actually do that? Why can't I track that? It's really weird. Okay, I'll track something that's past it. We pretty much have to go directly past that car. Just trying to catch up after the chat disconnected before. My friends didn't believe I spoke French until last week, and I've been telling them for years. They only believed me when I spoke French on the phone. See, I think that's such a cool skill to have. I would love to know how to speak another language fluently, or at least understand another language fluently. Even if I wasn't that great at speaking it, if I could just kind of hear something and understand what people were saying when they weren't speaking in English, that'd be such a cool thing. I'm slowly working towards that too. I'm trying to learn Japanese very, very slowly. Because eventually I'd like to travel to Japan as well. Is this it? Is that it? I don't think that's it. I'd like to travel to Japan eventually too, and I would really like to be able to speak Japanese, or at least a little bit. Just started critting at me with flour to fry. I was wondering why it kept sticking to the pan. Hang on, gonna catch up again. Yeah, I know very little when it comes to cooking. My answer to that would just be like, put oil in pan, put butter in pan. That would be my level of knowledge, and I doubt that that's the correct answer. Learning very slowly. Slowly like that? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I was watching a podcast the other day too, or a part of a podcast, that a bunch of English-speaking guys do who live over in Japan, and they were talking about learning Japanese initially. And it also came up in conversation the fact that Duolingo really doesn't teach you much. And that's what I've been trying to learn from so far. And they said, like, the way that it teaches you Japanese just doesn't make any sense. And so you really need to learn in a different way. And I was sitting there going, oh, okay, that's the way that I've been learning Japanese. Is it not good? So I need to do my best to broaden my Japanese language horizons, if I can. Because whilst it gives me some knowledge, it doesn't do it in a good way. Hardest part about Japanese is kanji. See, I haven't even gotten up to that yet. I'm still learning hiragana very slowly. Kanji is like advanced Japanese. There are a few apps that I found a while back that were okay for learning Japanese. You got sidetracked with... Oh, you got sidetracked with uni, so that's how you found them? I think the guys in this podcast actually mentioned... Oh, I can't get the weapon. Actually mentioned a couple of really good learning apps. But they said this Duolingo is not ideal in a lot of situations. Instax, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. I take learning a language over doing maths. Me too. Me too. I am terrible at maths, so that is the reason why. Why can't we do that? Oh, it's because they were too stacked. Oh, I see. That's why there was a problem. Alright, we're not far from this car. Let's go get it. Duolingo meme. There are Duolingo memes? Who has memed Duolingo? I'd be lucky to pick up one word even if I were fluent in Spanish. I feel like I speak really quickly sometimes too. And so I feel like that's kind of just everyone speaking their own, I guess their first language, just kind of naturally speak faster than, what's the word I'm looking for? They would naturally speak faster than you'd be ready to sort of listen to them. Because I speak super, super fast a whole lot. So I would hate to think how difficult I would be to understand as someone who didn't speak or English as a first language. Auctioneer level fast? Maybe I speak auctioneer level fast though. Maybe oh, this is a terrible car. I'm still gonna buy it. Maybe that's my hidden talent. Maybe I can speak really fast like an auctioneer. Yeah. Would that be a good talent or a bad talent to have? I feel like it'd just be a talent. I don't? Are you sure? Are you sure? Good luck with it, V, and watch out. Oh, I bought this from Regina. Watch out for the NCPD. Nothing they love better than writing up tickets. Is it because this looks like a really dodgy car? Is that why they're gonna write me up a ticket? I don't even know why I bought this thing. I need it for an achievement. That's probably why. But it's a piece of junk. The car runs on dust. I should have known it would have been terrible as soon as I saw it was like 12,000 monies or 13,000 monies. Well, there are tiny car was I think that much, and that's a brilliant car. It's a lemon. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Jerry, thank you for the host. Nice to see you, dude. Because it's not small car. No, nothing compares to small car. Nothing ever compares to small car. Alright, let's skip time forward a little bit so we can do this side job here with Rogue. I'm assuming if we skip time by like half a day, that should be enough. I'm gonna just go to like 6 o'clock in the morning. Or 7 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. And there. I like how the danger for this quest is now low. I'm just gonna hope she calls us. 12,000 gil, that's a lot of gil though. Gil is really hard to come by. Jerry, I'm doing really well. We've just been doing side missions and a bunch of gigs in Cyberpunk today. I think the main mission that we're up to... Oh, we should look for a drop point, shouldn't we? The main mission that we're up to now is, I think, the point of no return. And so we're trying to do everything else that we can before doing that main mission because I don't want the game to end. Johnny also took control of us today. And I trusted him and I probably shouldn't have because he got really drunk and then we had to deal with the consequences afterwards. He had a very good night. Very good night out. So AV beat the Resident Evil 3 remake. Nice! Reminds me of how much you talked about how pretty Jill was. Jill's really pretty. Jill's character model is so, so pretty. I'm really excited for Village as well. Because that's, I think, oh, it's going to be just as good. It's going to be just as good. I'm really excited for it, but I really hope they fix that, the field of view. Because I had such a hard time with it last time I played, Resident Evil 7. Ooh, 13,000. I think that's car money right there. Yeah, we talked about Village. Oh wait, hang on. You guys did? Or yeah, last stream. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it came up last stream. I still haven't played that demo though. Yeah, I still haven't played it. He did go on a bender, didn't he? Johnny ruined our liver and got... He did get very handsy. It's a very Johnny thing to do. But I would have appreciated it had he not done it in our body. But look, he had a really good time and I think that's what counts. He had a fantastic time. Yeah, Jill Valentine. Jill Valentine is super, super pretty. I think just in general, like the Resident Evil remakes are just really... It sounds weird for me to say this, but they're very pretty games. Like, they're super gory, but they are very, very pretty. Is it Keys? Keys, thank you for the follow, welcome. One of the voice actors from the demo, yeah, passed away. I did see that. One of the girls who played, I think it was one of the witches they mentioned, yeah, passed away, which is super sad. Very sad story, yeah. Yeah, that's no good at all. Yeah, she was like, I think in her 30s, right? She was, yeah, super, super young. It's always sad when that happens too. Super, super sad.
V, I traced some cleft meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful.
Do you think she'll be upset?
Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you.
Okay.
Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Do you think she'll be upset if I just go in with my revolver? Search and recover? A few years back I scrolled a little feature called How Affordable is Health? Turns out not very. My numbers showed only 3% of night citizens could afford healthcare. A lot has changed since, for the worse. Some people are declaring open war on rippers, breaking into clinics, clipping meds and chems. No surprise there, and no surprise these rippers want to protect what's theirs. They want you to recover a pack of stolen meds thanks to the GPS tracer hidden inside. We know exactly where to look. Go to the indicated residence. Alright, so it's got to be up here. I really hope I could just take them and get out of here.
That howling at night?
I feel like it's not going to be as straightforward as that though. Wait, you like this gig? It's good? Only 39. That's super, super young, yeah. Have you seen the trailer to the Earwig and the Witch? It's the new 3D CGI Studio Ghibli movie? Wait, what? No. When was that released? When was the trailer out? I haven't seen that at all. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I love Ghibli as well. I watched Howl's Moving Castle again a couple weeks ago. It's such a good film. Oh, the trailer just came out like today? I guess. If that's the case, that's probably why I haven't seen it. I gotta watch it. I only just had a pre-screening. Ooh, nice. I did actually watch the trailer for... It's not Ghibli. It's definitely not Ghibli. But the live-action Promised Neverland. And that looks pretty good. Although, I will say, if you haven't seen the Promised Neverland, don't watch the trailer for that. Don't watch any trailers for the show. Just go in knowing nothing about it, if you know nothing about it now. Promised Neverland is a fantastic show. It's very messed up. But it's better if you know nothing about it before you play. Before you watch it. So playing this. Og, what's up? Promised Neverland Season 2 has started. Avoid Season 2 info at all costs. Ooh, okay. I've only watched the first episode of Season 2 so far. I have watched, yeah, very little. I think there are another 2 episodes out now, so I might watch that over this weekend. I've been meaning to. I got into The Stand yesterday too, because that just got released on Prime. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They've done a really decent job. Alright, Chad, I'm going to enjoy playing Persona 5 Royal. Enjoy your weekend, Steven. I'll see you later. Have a good time with Royal. The Royal? Royale? I think it's the Royal Persona. Have a good time with Persona, dude. Take it easy and have a good weekend. And yeah, you still got to catch up with Attack on Titan. I do. I got to catch up on that, and supposedly I have to avoid spoilers for that now too. And I got to watch Promised Neverland and WandaVision's tonight, and The Stand is all up, so I can watch all of that. I finished watching that Fate Saga show, and it's very cheesy, but it's still kind of good. So I'm excited for another season of that eventually. There have been some really good shows out recently. I gotta try and make sure I don't... You know what? I'm just gonna go out of here and reset this. So much to see, so little time? Yeah, I know. There are a lot of really good shows out. There are more too, like I really want to watch Cobra Kai, because you guys have recommended it to me a whole bunch. So I gotta watch that. And there are more shows. I don't have enough time to watch everything. It's not enough time in the day. Gotta finish my video games. Yeah, a lot's going on at the moment. But good things, very good things. Where are my BDs here? I need BDs. 55? 55, 7A, 1C, 55, 7A, There's no BD there. You know what? I'm just gonna get the top 2. That's fine. 55, 55, 7A, 1C, 55. Done. Perfect. Hey Morris, how's it going? Recommend Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I have not watched that show. I'm not much of a reality TV person, actually. I watch narrative shows, but not so much reality. My housemates both like reality TV, but I am less so a fan of it. Ooh. I do watch a bunch of stuff on YouTube, though. That's like my equivalent to reality TV. Give me stories, yeah, that's me as well. I mean, there's like narrative in reality shows, but a lot of it is like, you know, actually, I will say this, reality shows are really impressively edited because production would have to have created these like narratives and kept them constructed in a way, or would have to construct them in a way that the audience would understand without there being an actual scripted part to the show. So I think from a creative perspective and from a behind the scenes perspective, reality TV shows are absolutely fascinating and really impressively put together. From an actual content perspective, it's not really my thing, but creatively speaking, it is very impressive. Editors do fantastic work on reality shows. And in a lot of cases, how things unfold is not actually the way that they are edited together. Like, reality is very different. Hell's Kitchen, so cringe. I was actually watching a Hell's Kitchen, like, snippet on YouTube yesterday. Speaking of Hell's Kitchen. See, I kind of like that. That's okay. That's still kind of entertaining to me because I feel like I like seeing that journey. But I'm not so much like a Bachelor or, oh, what's that other show that's airing at the moment? Like, I'm a Celebrity, that one. That's just, I think that's an Australian show. I don't know whether it's specifically like the same formula used overseas, but I'm not so much like a Survivor person or anything like that. Some reality shows are entertaining though. Watching Gordon's UK show versus his US show is like night and day. Is the US one where he's like super chill, like that one? And the UK one's the one where he just like doesn't hold back? Because I think I've seen 2 different ones. Oh no, there was a hotel one. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's the other way around? Really? Okay. I've seen a hotel one as well that he did. And that used to be good. Oh no, we haven't fixed the roller coaster yet. I'm still getting to it. We've been clearing out different areas of the map today in prep for endgame. I've also been attempting to get, you know, I'm just gonna see if I can find this as we go. 7A, BD, 55, 1C. Oh cool, we got it. We don't really need the monies anymore, so I don't need to keep doing these like access points because I know they take a lot of time. Yeah, so we need to go back to the roller coaster at some point to make sure that that is working and to jump on that. Don't worry, we'll get there before endgame. We will. Oh, you missed a lot tonight, so just checking? Yeah, no, definitely haven't gone back there just yet. We haven't really, like, exited this part of the city. We've done a couple of side missions and some gigs, but... Oh, and also some of the NCPD reports. It's been pretty chill today, just kind of, like, marking things off on the map. Used to work with one of the sons of one of the housewives from the Real Housewives of Melbourne. Oh, really? That's a thing too. Yeah, I forgot about that. That is a show.
Stop!
Oh, sorry.
Sure. And you be careful with
Hi.
that trick.
How did you find me?
Fixer sent me GPS. Let's just fight. A Fixer sent me. I'll be straight
By
up.
contract. From a fixer. Nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper Docs. They're the real criminals.
Am I gonna be able to talk this guy down?
Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy.
Easy.
Oh.
Shut up.
So he was trying to
Go
get
away.
better. Doesn't work. Give it to me. Give it, or I call Max Tac. Doesn't
They're
work.
no use to you. They don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him.
I feel like this guy's not a bad guy. His death would change nothing. Do what you want, but give me the drugs. You're a soldier, not a terrorist. I see we're past talking. You're a soldier, not a terrorist.
Master, come on!
I'm gonna say that.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division.
Oh, maybe that was the right one.
Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
You ready to take
got
cover?
sick.
No, we can tank it.
Cast me
We can
out
totally
like a
tank
dead
it.
battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist.
Where did you serve? Yes.
Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it.
I knew this
Dirt on
guy
my
wasn't a
face.
bad guy.
Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
We need to get this
Memories
guy
flood
help.
back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
I understand your anger. Yeah, I understand. You anger.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me.
I know, but if you zero Holt,
He's putting the
you'll
weapon
make it
down.
worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
We helped him? Okay,
Poor
find the
son
stolen
of a bitch.
medicine. We can't help him, he's not alone. Sympathizing with the Militech soldier? He's not alone?
He's not the only one in NC with problems.
Dude's got his back pinned against the wall. Alone.
What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure?
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Ooh.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
I know why he can sympathize with them too, because Johnny went to a conflict early on because we got his dog tags. Stolen medication. I will take it. Deposit the medicine in the drop point. Alright. I want to talk to that guy though. Not gonna take any of his things. He's been through enough already. Okay. He wasn't that angry after.
Well, there it is.
You're saying? Can I talk to him again? Can that end differently? Never mind. And you talk to him down? Yeah, can we talk him down? Can we save him? Because I liked him. I thought he was gonna be okay, and I thought I just kicked something in the hallway, but I didn't kick something in the hallway. You can't save him? Try? Can you not? Hang on, I gotta look up this quest to see if I can save him. That's not how it's supposed to end? Oh, that's how it's supposed to end. That's not how it's supposed to end. Oh, really? This poor dude. Gonna loot him. This poor guy. He didn't deserve that. I want to get this guy. Johnny, you want to come find this Hulk guy with me? He wasn't angry after all. Well, I mean, he wasn't. The poor guy, though. That's so sad. Because we don't have a cure for cyberpsychosis, I'm pretty sure. Which is what they were saying. And I think that was him. Like, you mentioned cyberpsychosis, right? Or is that just him having a very difficult time dealing with what he'd seen?
It's killing me.
And they finished Panam storyline? No, I did that.
Sprouting up too.
You go digging in petrochem trash.
Oh, hi. You're not
It's all
Johnny.
radioactive out there. Look,
It's
I
like,
know
what's
they
Johnny
try
doing
for
against
good
the wall?
shit, but it ain't working.
Looked at that first time too, and there's no way to stop that, really? That's so sad, man. That's so sad. Also, I'm gonna say, Addie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Aw, that poor guy. Yeah, he didn't deserve that. Night City needs to do better. Regina, you need to do better. The guy didn't steal anything. He was just trying to find some way to get better, to feel better. The poor guy. That's the junk car version of Johnny. It's scuffed Johnny. We've come across him a whole lot. Alright. Deposit job item, there you go. Regina, that one didn't feel good. That one did not feel good. I don't want to sell his weapon either. I just want to kind of keep it there. I will probably accidentally sell it at some point, but I don't want to sell it yet. Yeah. Alright. Rogue still hasn't called us either, has she? I think we waited a day, but maybe it wasn't long enough. Wait for a day for Rogue to call, yeah. Maybe it wasn't long enough. Because, like, Nancy isn't available to call either, I don't think. Although we can try that. Let's try and call Nancy and see if she picks up this time. Pira, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I was Columbus and Morales. Smoking up best car.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but
you changed your handle to Smoking up best car.
Contract closed.
Oh, it's kind of amazing. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can call her. I don't think we can yet, because it does say still complete other jobs, but just in case. Oh yeah, she's not picking up. Yeah, we need to do more of them. Okay. What else do we have here? We're like, look at our map. We don't have that much left. It's getting less and less every day. I am best pun. Pretty good pun, yeah, I won't argue with that. 75? No, that's too much. Side job. Alright, let's try this one. It's another side job. I wonder if it's a certain number that we need to do before we can actually get a call from Nancy. Because we've done a couple so far, I think, but still nothing. I can't even do that, Lost Kid. I can't even do that. She won't pick up. She doesn't even know who we are. I think all we... Oh, there's an assault in progress nearby. Hang on, whereabouts? All that we've... Oh, it's right next to us. I can do that too. The only interaction that we've had with her so far... Really? You want to do this? You want to start something? You want to start something? Bad idea. Bad idea. Why is it so good? Alright, you're safe? You're safe? You good?
Good thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know...
His eye cameras are really creepy. I don't like his eye cameras. I did not like those eye cameras. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I got... Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe we need to do a certain amount of jobs before we can interact with anyone else. Or wait a full day, which we may not have done yet. Oh! A prototype chip, a weak spot detection, and an archived conversation. That was way too good. No, they were like camera lens eyes, but the way that they were just like unblinking and just like... He was giving us a death stare just then, and I don't think I liked it. I don't think I liked it.
Raven.
Alta.
Good morning, Mo.
Goodest morning, Alta. Nice to see you. Thank you for the 8 months. How's your morning been? You're still playing this? Yeah, Josh, it's really good. It's super good. We are doing pretty much everything we can do in Night City before finishing the game. Which is why we are still playing this. It's really good. I don't want it to finish. So I'm gonna be very sad once the game is over. I don't want it to be over at all. 7A, we can do that, right? 1C. Oh, I messed it up. There's a 1C over here. I couldn't get to it. Kind of reminds me of Ali and Koroks, though not as intense. Oh, like me and the Koroksies? It's okay, there aren't 900 side quests. We're gonna be done with this game much faster than I have been done with The Legend of Zelda. And I do want to take this car though, look at it. Yeah. I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild because I haven't gotten all the car seats. There are more than like half of them left still. Actually, no, just under half, I think. I have quite a few to go. Ali giving the claws those Godzilla punches. They're so good though. The Mantis Blades I think still are my favorite, but just for the memes, the Gorilla Arms are pretty good. There's an upgrade that automatically gives you the first one. Oh, first one, the hacking? No, it's not too bad. Although the hacking isn't difficult, so I don't know whether I want to use a perk point on that at all. I feel like I can get the hacks, just I need to sort of sit and look at it. And we've been doing that a lot, so I don't want to like have you guys just sitting watching me try and figure out where numbers are supposed to be. Or like which numbers go where. I know I'm supposed to get off this bridge, but if I can just jump to a building at some point, that's kind of my plan. Well, that one I can totally make that, right? Oh yeah, we made that. Cool. Hi, Regina.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed.
Yes!
Even reported to Max.
Oh, I love these ones.
Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower.
Ooh.
Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment.
Cool.
So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
I can do that, I think. If there were 900 Cyber Psychos, would you defeat them all before finishing? You better believe it. I love the Cyber Psycho quests. So all I know is that a Cyber Psycho attack was reported to Max Tac, but Militech elbowed in and took over, probably because it was one of their own. A woman named Moa serving in Militech's elite division. Be careful, alright? Sure. I got my gorilla arms. I don't even need to be careful. Oh, Militech didn't do too well here.
Who would have thought?
Ooh, that's not good. That's less good. Let's get punchy. What if I get shooty shooty?
Hurt your spine.
Please don't do that. I need that. Why are you dodging so much? Can you not dodge, please? I do like the fast dodge that we have. I feel like that's such a waste using those because she dodges them pretty easily. This feels very similar to the Beat on the Brat quest we did. Oh, do you have electric powers? Oh, she has electric powers. Did I neutralize her or is she... Are you still alive? I think she's still alive. Are you still alive? I honestly... Oh, she's fine? I honestly can't tell. Send the information to Regina. I really hope she's still okay. Regina, is she okay? I can never tell. Alright, Regina, where are your messages hiding? Regina. Lieutenant Moa. Sending you the data I got from the Militech woman. Turns out she was the Corps special unit. Clearly she felt something... Oh, she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help, but instead, of help, Militech sent in a hit squad. Preem sending you a ride. I managed to extract some more data about her, but not much. You know how it is with Militech. Get too nosy and they start sending you death threats. Looks like Moa was chipped with experimental combat implants. Maybe there was some glitch in the code that made her snap. I'll look into it. Thanks again. Money's already on its way. Ah, okay. Yeah, we did it. If you take out the gun, a reticule on her and it's red, she's alive. Oh yeah, she's alive. Cool. Thank you. I didn't know that. I am still learning. Stealth? Oh, this is definitely not going to be stealthy. Cyber Psychos never are. Cyber Psychos are very much just like a straight up attack situation. Supposedly you can take them out with quick hacks too. I don't know whether the Cyber Psychosis quick hack would work on a Cyber Psycho, but we could potentially try that. At least at some point. There is a hack point up there. Oh, hang on, I don't need to take her out to a car, do I? Alright, I can just leave her there. We're gonna need a place to sell everything again, though. Oh, I stealthed most. Short circuit works like magic. Ooh, nice. That'd make it super easy, though, wouldn't it? Because it'd just be like a short circuit and that would be it. They'd be done. I like fighting them. I think that's my favorite part of them is, like, just having sort of this mini boss fight. The system reset will make the psycho go night-night. Oh, but again, I feel like that's too easy. I gotta, like, give them a chance. Jeez. Oh, it's system reset, gotcha. Winter, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, what else do we got here? I feel like we should maybe advance time a little bit so that we actually get that call from Rogue. We'll do this one assault here. If we can actually get to it easily. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, we'll do this one assault here and get that sort of marked off our map. And then I think we'll advance time a little bit so that Rogue gives us a call. Oh, it's been almost a month since you finished the game. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm still working at it very slowly. But I like that there's so much to do. Oh, hey, Regina. A monster hunt. Hansa! Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much.
Joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags.
Ooh.
The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
Who is this guy? Gun for hire. Feel like doing everyone a favor and making Eddie's doing it. Deal with Jotaro Shoba. Or Shober? Twisted guy like no other. He's a tiger claw and a sadistic scumbag who's got a thing for scrolling XBDs, really? Who's gonna say whether he just gets carried away or and my money's on this if he gets off on the tortured screams of his victims. This guy's a piece of work. Best guess is 17 murders to his name, but the injustice for the streets dead and missing Joy Toys is notorious, but the Moxes are different. Mox Netrunners connected a few dots and tracked down Jotaro's studio. Quaint little club in Kabuki. The area is a no-go for Moxes, which is why they need a helping hand. Find this guy, Jotaro, and tell him his days in the entertainment biz are done. Okay. I can do that happily. It's only... Oh, the Ho-Oh. Like the Pokemon. How dare you use a Pokemon as a hiding place? What's an XBD? An XBD is like an explicit brain dance. So brain dance in this game is kind of experiencing someone else's experiences. So we've accessed brain dances from people before who had been the victims of crime or murders or like it's essentially accessing their memories. XBDs are like messed up brain dances. Yeah, they're not good. This guy is a scumbag if that's what he's doing. Understatement, like him being a scumbag? Yeah, probably. I would just try- Really? I just tried to jack into this place so that I could get my monies and then be on my merry way. I guess they didn't want that. Oh, where there is one. 7A. 7A, that'll do. Cool. Now find the Lugia bar or grill. Really, you want to start something? I warned you. I don't feel so bad about taking these guys out at all, considering what their, I assume, boss is up to. Access granted. Cool. We can get into the building now. Just gonna loot everything. Off I go, enjoy, talk to you later. Faith, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Punchy. It's the best part though. The punchy part is the best part. Where are these guys? I assume I could have maybe been sneaky about this, but I really don't want to be sneaky about this. I feel like this guy has earned what is coming to him, which is my wrath. He has earned my wrath. I probably can be sneaky about this actually. If they don't know we're here, if they can't find us, I think it's gonna de-aggro them. Oh hey, they ran past us. Are they gonna lose interest? Show no mercy, Allie? Alright, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do here. Oh hey, there was an assault here too. Oh, there is. So the missions here and the assault that we needed to go to was here too. Oh, mission first, then the assault after. Oh no, they're above us. Will they see us back here? Okay, I think this is like a private area. Jotaro's gotta be on the top floor, right? Oh, hey. Bye! You know what? I was gonna try and be silent about this, but I'm really not. Or am I? Should I? Should I be silent? Should I not be silent? You just went, oh, straight to the top floor? Like, from the outside? If that was a possibility, I probably should have done that. I got a little bit ahead of myself, okay? Just very slightly ahead of myself. No silence? Punch all of the guys? I guess I can do that. Alright, scumbags must go. Bye. Oh, I can punch them. That's not punching. Slightly different. Alright, I think if I just go here. It's much safer if I shoot them from a distance from my point of view, but less meme-worthy. A true warrior. Killer incapacitate 100 enemies using melee weapons. Ooh, nice. That was only 100? Really? I thought there would have been so many more by now. I need to up my game. Yeah, to the face too, I know. I'm not messing around here, I'm serious. Do the punches kill them? They do. So these are gorilla arms. That is a very no longer alive person. And this bad guy, hopefully that we're gonna find upstairs from here, or maybe on this level somewhere in a hidden room, is probably gonna meet the same fate. Or at least a similar fate. Oh, it was a okay, there was a stairwell. Should have paid attention to that before. I didn't even need to go onto the second floor. Force open. Hi! Bye! It's still so satisfying to do too. Achievement unlocked. Oh. Oh, these guys would have known about this. Yeah, I have very little remorse in my actions now. I do not feel bad for these guys in the slightest. You deserve a grenade. And another one because that didn't reach you. Oh, and another one because that didn't reach you either. There you go. Alright, that worked out pretty well for us. Yeah, this is messed up. Munchies. I don't think I want to eat those munchies. What have you done here? How dare. I think I neutralized him. Hang on, is he still alive? Oh, I don't think so. Although he is moving a whole lot. That's messed up, dude. He didn't have 3 warning grenades. Precisely. Wow, this guy was seriously, like, armed to the teeth. Jeez. Ooh, hello, what are you? Ooh, zebra sport glasses. Don't mind if I do. I have to take out everyone else. Yes, there are no witnesses. These are bad people, too. Better shoot him just to check. I don't think I will, though. I think he's down. Oh, hi. Bye. I love that we can tank so much damage now too, it's kind of great. Oh, he is still alive. Oh yeah, he is. He is 100% still alive. Cool. Alright, where are the rest of these people? And also the rest of my loot. It's gotta be somewhere. I do have this. Alright, I'm gonna connect to this again. Just unconscious. I don't know how that works. I shot him really well, and he is still alive. I guess it's kind of a good thing. Because that way I don't feel too bad about it. He's probably gonna feel... Actually, you know what? No, he probably doesn't feel bad about what he's done. There we go. All 3. Nice. Perfect. You're nice. I filled him with bullets. He can live for now. I'll let the justice system deal with him. He's lucky. These guys less so. Less lucky. You're trying to cover for him. You don't cover for a scumbag like that. You just don't do it. Alright, anyone else? There are people down from here. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that I can loot that's worth it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we're also over encumbered again. That's also unfortunate. I have to leave the club, I think, with him. But I have to get him past the people, like the rest of his crew, who will probably end up shooting him. Not sure if that's going to be accidental or not on their part, but I don't want to mess up this mission by leaving them there. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can actually do that, but I just want to make sure that they can't. So I'm going to be really careful here. Alright, I think we've got 2 or 3 downstairs, so we'll go see where they are. He's not okay? Yeah, that guy wasn't okay. That guy was definitely not okay. I think we might be finishing off that assault mission while we're here too. Where are you? That's really weird. Oh, are they maybe outside? Yeah, probably outside. Either that or a camera? I don't think they're cameras. There is a camera there though. I will get that at the very least. Yeah, they must be in a different area. Maybe I don't even have to leave or like take him with us. We can just leave the club by the looks of things.
Let's kick it into high gear!
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh, they're all down here. I don't even think I've ever been to this club before. It's a really cool looking club. Apart from the horrors upstairs, but besides that, cool looking club. I like the wallpaper. It's very nice wallpaper. I should just be using these. A single punch of these guys are out. Whereas I feel like, oh, can you not do that? I feel like if we use another weapon, it's not anywhere near as effective as that is. Alright, is that... Oh, there's one more guy. 1 straggler. 0 stragglers. Hey, we upped our street brawler too. Cool. I think now all we need to do is just leave this area. Oh, and deconstruct some things. Yeah, deconstruct some things too. Did you pick out the pretty... Wait, there are pretty boots? Oh, I don't even think I saw the pretty boots. I may have missed the boots, which is a little bit disappointing. I have Johnny's boots. Do they count as pretty boots? He has really cool boots at the very least, so there is that. They're not new though. We've had them for a while. And I can't believe we have such a huge like inventory capacity and yet I still go through it so quickly. It's pretty intense, yeah. It really is. Oh, this is one of the first gigs you did! It's cool how like people can experience the game so differently. Are you okay? He's a bartender. He's fine. I think. Alright, there's one other thing over here. Okay, I left the guy on the top floor for you guys. Oh, it's Rogue! Hi!
V? Got to the bottom of Ebenica.
Ooh.
Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging.
Yes, Rogue?
Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Where's the name come from?
Why are these docks called Ebenica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found Grayson, any leads on Smasher?
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got
The
him in.
bodies are very
Smash.
close, right?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay. Regina, how'd I do?
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
You're welcome. He was not nice. He was not a nice person. I'm glad that I could help out. I think we did that assault at the same time too, because that icon is gone. Alright, let's go to Afterlife. We need to take our little car, small car, best car, with us. There you are! I've missed this car too. Haven't driven it much today at all. Yeah, for a gorilla, your arms look pretty nice, right? I think they do. Gorilla arms look, I don't know, just really nice arms. Not gorilla-like at all. We need to select the other mission now too. How's our character going? We have 7 attribute points now that we still haven't used, and then 18 perk points too. Jeez, that's a lot. Journal. Chipping in. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Oh, hang on. What did it say? Because we haven't read that yet. This is it. Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to start running from her past to catch Smasher, and when we catch the guy, I want to be the one to pull the trigger, but for now, you're in charge. Happy hunting. Aw, thanks, Johnny. I want to let him do that, though, so he gets some closure. I feel like that's probably the right thing to do for him. I think Johnny deserves that sort of closure. Because he kind of, like, his life was cut way too short, and that was not his fault. You could make legendary weapons, I guess, but then what if I need, like, those points in the middle of a mission? That's why I've ultimately been keeping them there. It's in case, could just go straight across the intersection. It's just in case, we hit a point in a quest where I can't do something because I don't have the attribute points for it. I think that's exactly where we parked last time. I think that's the same barrier I ran over last time too. Yeah, so those attribute points just being there and banked mean that if we need to up something in the middle of a quest, we don't have to leave the quest, we can just do that straight away. So it makes it a lot easier. If legendary weapons don't help you, I don't know what to say. Oh no, like the legendary weapons would be great, but sometimes in a quest you can only choose dialogue options or certain options if you have the right number of attribute points on a specific attribute, and that's why I'm keeping them there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of points. We have a lot, just for a rainy day. Elijah, how's it going? I'm having a really good day. We've just been playing some Cyberpunk today, and slowly marking off some of the gigs in the city and a bunch of the side missions too, before we do, I think, what is probably going to be the point of no return. Maybe next week. It's a bit sad. It's a little bit sad. I don't want to do it yet. Don't want to do it yet at all. You can end up finishing the game and never using them, probably. At this point, I feel like we're pretty overpowered as it is. Like, we don't really need to worry about cover, we can just kind of tank damage at this point, especially with the heals that we have. Like, we're just using base heals right now too. And we have like 400 heals that heal 40% of our health in one go. So that's going to make it much easier. We can just continually tank things that way too. So yeah, I think it's just a case of choosing the right perks for us. I don't know what that's going to be, and choosing the right upgrade path, and I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. There are some gigs you must do before the end of the game, whenever that is. Oh no, like we'll do all of them, and all of the side jobs as well, because I don't want to miss out on anything. I want to make sure that we get all the content that's there. I want to make sure that I don't miss out on any part of the story. Yeah, so the gigs will be done, and the...
How's it going?
Oh, hey Claire. Thanks.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Okay. I feel like she's not being... I feel like she should be close to us now, because we went through that entire side mission and side story together. I thought we had a bond, I guess not. Didn't seem that happy to see us. As RPGs go, this one is pretty easy. Yeah, it's not particularly difficult, but I kind of like it like that too, because I can kind of just cruise through the story and not have to worry about, you know, I guess, being too careful. Oh, hey.
I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Yeah.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Want to join us, Waylon?
Joining us?
Nah, I already did me.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Why is she looking at us when we're... She's saying that. Got something to tend first? No, let's roll. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Wait, where's the third option? What's the third option? Panam or Judy? Yeah, who's the third option? It's a very not so subtle go at poor Johnny.
Hey, good to see you. How's it going?
It's going good. Bye, Claire. Oh, River as well? I don't think we can romance River though. At least not in this playthrough. I guess we couldn't have romanced Judy either. I think the only person that I came across who we could have romanced is Panem at this point.
Exactly.
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Oh, okay. If we know where he is, like where he lives, we could just go straight there and be ready for him. Ready to ask the important questions. Oh, you're about to meet fourth option? Really? Is it Rogue? Is Rogue the fourth option? Famous, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh, please tell me that's your car.
Got you a little something.
Oh no, it's the jacket. For me? How did you know?
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Oh, it's so cool. Thank you.
Nice.
Wait, how do we look? I gotta see how we look. I've been looking forward to this jacket for such a long time. Look at this. Oh, we look so cool. If I could wear this jacket in real life, I would totally do it, by the way. If I could find this jacket and it wasn't, like, super expensive, I would totally buy it. I would do that. Power of fashion. Look at it. I don't feel like our pants don't really go now. Panem, of course it's Panem. No voting. Hang on, let's see. Oh, 1 for Judy and 7 for Panem. You guys like Panem over Judy? I think it's like, it's a tough call. It's a very tough call. Like, I love Panem, but I also really like Judy. I missed the, oh, you missed the poll? Should we do another poll? Now that you guys know about it. Oh, secondhand Red Death windbreaker pants. Let's see what these look like. Oh, they're pretty cool. They're not bad at all. Actually, oh, they're a bit baggy. We got a skirt that we could wear. Kind of a cool skirt, actually. We have... I think that's the same ones. Or I've got shiny pants. Which are the ones that we were wearing. I still think these are probably the best ones at the moment. But we need to find some different pants because these don't quite go with our new jacket. Oh, I love this jacket so much. Smithy Mayer, what's going on, dude? It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice start to 2021. Look how cool our jacket is. Look how sweet this is. I would totally wear this if I could buy this. Also, I really like the lights in the collar. It's really sweet. CD Projekt Red actually, wait, sell that jacket? Yeah, no, I've seen that. I have seen that.
Jump in.
I'm not sure what it's actually like or if it would actually come in my size though. They have a bunch of really cool Cyberpunk and Witcher merch. And then it was Black Milk, I think, did a bomber jacket that was kind of like the samurai jacket but not the same. I'm also pretty sure the CD Projekt Red one was really expensive. Doesn't even look closer, does it not? Really? Oh no, they don't have the little puffy bits on the shoulder, do they? Like theirs I think is just a straight, like, I guess, fitted jacket, kind of like that. Just dropping in to see how you are. Doing really well, man. Heads up, by the way, if you're planning on playing Cyberpunk, we are, like, almost to the end of the story, so there are going to be a lot of spoilers. Just in case. I don't want to spoil the game for you. But yeah, doing really well. I don't want this game to end. It's too good. I'm very attached to Johnny Silverhand, Keanu Reeves, and this game, and this story. And now I think this car... I need to get this car. It's no small car, though.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Johnny tends to talk about himself mostly. Said you're the best. Any idea what Grayson's intentions are? I like there's just an option that like flat out refuses to answer her question. Tends to talk about himself. Yeah, sure.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself mostly.
Right.
Sure you're okay with this? Weird you didn't run into Smasher sooner. Yeah, that one.
Weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
I feel like she doesn't really have a
Listen,
vendetta against him.
The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
Sure you're okay with this?
Sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
I'm a little
Just
worried
trying to
about
play
Rogue.
fair.
I'm a little worried
We'll get
about
back
her.
to that, I guess.
Hey, Elliot, what's up? This is a really nice car interior too. Elliot, thank you for the follow too. What I really want to know is why are Pokemon cards and random stock soaring but not 64s? Shall you have a stash of those? I have one that was sitting over... Hang on, I have this. Because I think we're just kind of cruising in Night City at the moment between missions. I do legitimately have this like just over here. Yep, cool, didn't mess it up. Ta-da! I always have one of these handy somewhere close by. I just put the N64 that this belongs to into safe storage in the cupboard next to me. But this is one of the controllers it came with. And the I don't know whether you can kind of see it. Like, this is me putting pressure on that analog stick. Like, it's barely been used. It's really good. Like, it's not super loose or anything like that. Sort of the free movement. This analog stick is like one of the best shape analog sticks for 64s I've come across in a long time. Yeah, I think this is like the previous owner's just spare controller that never got used. That's very stiff. Oh no, like it's good. That was me putting like a little bit of pressure. Like it still moves freely and everything, but yeah, it's still fine. Like it's completely fine. It's better than yours? Yeah, so I think...
Okay, here's as far as we go.
Okay, one sec.
Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Ooh, maybe.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
Alright, Johnny, let's go. And, okay, what's the plan?
So what's our plan?
Waylon saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
One sec.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
We're on good terms with the leader of the Maelstrom gang though, so couldn't we just ask for that information? Like, we kind of helped him at the start of the game. I don't know whether he's necessarily going to remember us though. Yeah, so what I was saying about the 64 controllers, that particular controller came bundled with a console with like another 3 controllers. So there's this one, there's a grey one, there's a GoldenEye controller, and there is an atomic purple controller too, so the translucent purple one. The GoldenEye one was the one that was very clearly used the most. That was the favorite controller because the analog stick on that is like super, super loose. And yeah, I think this was like the spare that didn't really get used all that much, which is good for me because now I've got a really good condition 64 controller. C, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Atomic Purple, yeah, it's very pretty. When was the last time you used that controller? This one I have never used. It was a controller that was part of a lot that or actually one of my housemates found. I can show you the 64 really quickly too. A picture of it at least, because it's currently in this cupboard. So it came in a lot that they found that they rescued, because I think it was going to be disposed of, so it was a rescue. But it was found at a thrift store, I think. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, they came home with it, and it's in really good condition. It came with a couple of games, a bunch of controllers, and it's just a really, really good 64. This is a... Oh, I don't know whether I can do that. Hang on. I'm going to try and find a picture to show you, because that Instagram one will definitely not work. If I do this, it's going to be really low res, but you get the idea of it at least, at the very least. Yeah, that still works. Cool. That's how it's scrubbed up. You can kind of see. So it's in really decent condition. Yeah, so it was really sweet 64. And they found that for me about a year and a bit ago. I think it was at the end of 2019. Yeah, it's super nice. It was covered in dust, it was covered with old magazines, so I think this person had just like thrown it into a box and had been like, here, take this to a thrift store. And I'm not sure if the thrift store knew exactly what to do with it, and so my friends, yeah, found it and picked it up for me because they knew that I was after one. So yeah, I cleaned everything up and it scrubbed out really well. Hang on, I'll see if I can find anything else about it. That was in, I guess it doesn't really matter, but that was, yeah, last year. So I think it was the end of 2019 that they came back with it because they surprised me with it. Palermo, hi! Heading back out, but I hope you have an amazing weekend. I still keep my eyes open for a Watermelon 64 for you. They're so cool. They're such a cool system, dude. They're really hard to find, just in general now. All those translucent ones, like those different colored ones, are really, really sought after. I'm just glad that I have at least one. It was my first 64. Yeah, I'm super, super glad that I have one now. Have a legendary night. Glad to see the controller. Had to pop up to a meeting. I hope the meeting goes really well, dude. It was good seeing you. Hope you've been keeping well. Catch up soon, okay? It's been like forever. Forever, forever. Take it easy, man. Poor Palermo. I know, the poor guy. It's a big gang, so Rosebrick wouldn't micromanage everyone. I mean, I guess, but surely, like, we could just call in a favor with Royce? Like, it'd be like, hey, buddy. Hi. It's been a while. Remember me? Can I have a favor, please? I saved your life. And maybe he would help us. Know what the data term is.
What the data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Had no idea you worked with Maelstrom.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot.
Hey, Curious. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream day? Hope you guys are doing really well. Also, heads up, we're pretty far into Cyberpunk if you guys have not played it. If you plan to play it, we are deep in spoiler territory at the moment. Just a heads up. Oh, you guys are playing Cyberpunk too. Okay, we're in Act 3 at the moment. We're talking to Rogue. This is technically a side mission, but there will be spoilers. Because it will most probably come up. From my part to yours, dude, how was it? Are you guys far into the game yet? Also, cadets, so this part isn't so much a spoiler because this is something you'd learn, I think, in Act 1. So Adam Smasher is one of the guys that was responsible for Johnny's death. He was like big mech muscle for Arasaka. I'm pretty sure he's still the muscle for Arasaka. And he's not a nice guy. We're trying to hunt him down at the moment to help Johnny sort of, I guess, get some closure. So he's a bad guy. He's like Arasaka muscle, but like creepy, huge, giant mech, not really human looking anymore muscle. Like he's just full robot now. He's very full on. Where am I from? I am in Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, so southeastern corner of the country. Just finished off my very hard playthrough last night. Also, here's my party. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a really good time with Cyberpunk. This is my first playthrough still, so haven't finished it just yet, but I'm trying to finish up everything in the city before we finish the story, because I don't want the game to end. I like it too much. Alright, we can start. Yeah, we can start now.
We can start.
Too many rats around.
Validate,
Gotta
thank
wait
you for
till a
the
little
follower.
darkness
And also
creeps in.
Admiral, welcome as well. Alright, darkness creeps in, maybe Smasher and Grayson will show. What do we do till then? I'm gonna say maybe Smasher and Grayson will
Maybe
show.
Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
Alright, hop out. It's about 10 to 8 in Australia. Actually getting pretty late at
Maelstrom's
the
got
moment.
the docks covered,
Curious,
and
thank
you'll
you for
cover
the follow too.
Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Alright. Regina, I don't have time for a gig. I am doing something very important. I have to cover Rogue and I have to try and keep her alive for Johnny, hopefully. Curious, is that a reference to Is it King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard? The band? They're actually really good. I think it's... I always get messed up with their name, but I think that's about it. I think that's kind of right or close. There's like a Gizzard and a Wizard Lizard in their name. I think it's King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard. Yeah. I think. They're really good.
Can you open it?
Open cargo door? Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Night, Palermo. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Alright, Rogue, lead the way.
Nah, he's ascended.
Gonna just loot some things while I go to.
What do you want me to do?
Zemo, gotta get to the data terminal quietly.
Alright, find the data terminal. So it's over there somewhere. She said I have to get to it quietly. She does know who she's rolling with at the moment, right? She does know who she's on this job with.
Don't get yourself spotted.
Okay. Hang on, who even saw us? Ah, Lizard Wizard. It's not the other way around. See, I always get like the names messed around. It is, dude. Nice. Oh, you've seen them twice. Awesome. Yeah, I only heard their music for the first time a couple years ago. It used to play at the store I work at, and it's very catchy. It's very good. Yeah, I haven't seen them live though. It's the first time I've seen a story gameplay of this game. Oh, really, Rigel? It's very good. The story in this is fantastic, or has been fantastic so far. I'm very, very attached to the characters, and I don't want the game to end. So that's why I'm kind of stretching this out a little bit too. Oh, where are you? Okay, that's got a camera. I'm gonna breach this first, hopefully. 7A55. There we go. Cool. If we turn this to friendly mode, we should be able to see who's around. Although, maybe we go camera control. Yeah, we'll have a look. I'll see who's around. We've got a couple on the same network too. Oh, hello. Hello, Maelstrom friend. I'm gonna tag you for a second, thank you. Anyone else? I could short circuit him. I could also cyber psychosis him, but I'm not sure if I want to be that mean. Damage to the target more effective against drones, mechs, and robots. Cyber malfunction. Burn to the target. I really wish there was a...
Careful, they'll see you.
I really wish there was a quick hack which let you take them out non-lethally, because I think all of the hacks are a permanent solution. They're not temporary.
Almost on you. Stay hidden.
Oh wait, there are plenty? Really? System reset and contagion mainly? Really? Oh, do I have... I wonder. Hang on. I'm gonna have a really quick look. Do we have system reset? Synapse burnout, weapon glitch, reboot optics, request backup, sonic shock, and whistle. We don't. Oh, we're gonna have to find one of those somewhere, because I would very much like to use that if I could. Let's go... Short circuit?
Can't hide!
Ah!
Guns ablazing then.
No, let's not do that. I was really hoping it was gonna turn around. Alright, never mind. Okay, chipping in. That's our latest autosave. That'll do. I don't think that's far from where we are at the moment. Because I think that was back in Afterlife. Oh, I don't know when that was. Alright, just gonna load it. Cyberpsychosis is overrated? That's lethal though. So cyberpsychosis, they attack anyone in the area, and then they finish off themselves, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that at all.
She's tense.
Alright.
Cover her just in case.
Wait a sec, then follow me.
Alrighty. Reset optics is very useful for stealthing. Alright, in that case, let's... Because we did have that, didn't we? Let's just connect something else. I think maybe cyberpsychosis, because I don't really want to use that. Synapse burnout. That's lethal. Oh, weapon glitch. Reboot optics, alright. Yeah, let's do it. Because we did used to have that equipped, actually. We used it a few times. Oh, I've got 2 guys out here. Stealth life. I just want to make sure they don't mess up this mission with Rogue. I want this to go alright for us. Does look nice in Series X. Oh, you're playing a PS4 and not quite as pretty? How does it run now, actually, out of curiosity? Because one of my housemates here was playing it on PS4 when the game first launched, and it was very, very rough. Like, just a little rougher than you would want it to be. Yeah, so it was not ideal in the slightest. Have they fixed the performance, or is it still super rough? Because I haven't seen it since, I think launch day or like just after launch day. They played it for a little bit, and thankfully I had a PlayStation 5 in here for streaming that I wasn't currently using, and so I took it out for them to play on. So they're playing on the PlayStation 5 at the moment. Is that stealth? Milkshake on the line. Okay, alright. Milkshake on the line, you got it. Can't do this to me. There's a guy just over there. Just want to make sure that this guy doesn't see us. When you put food on the line, when you put it like that, like, I gotta be stealthy.
No way. Can you open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
Watch it now.
We try stealth, but when the guns come out, the fun starts. I do like doing that, though. I like, just guns blazing, but it's not what Rogue wants here. I'm gonna just save here. I'll do a state save. Because I don't want to mess anything up if I can avoid it. Done. Alright. We have our reset point now. It's not just one milkshake. Unlimited milkshake for one. Unlimited? How much milkshake do you think I can drink in a single day? I could drink like one milkshake. That's all I got in me. Friendly, sure, why not? I don't think I could physically drink that much liquid. I don't think I have that in me at all. Oh. Didn't even notice that one. Friendly, please.
Got it? I'll do it just like you say.
Oh. Is he gonna move around? Yeah, okay. Stealthy. 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 Alright. Pick up body, please. I didn't want to hurt body. Pick up body. Is it Datra? What is this? Cyberpunk R18. Certainly is. And it is definitely deserving of that rating too. Cyberpunk is not a game that treats anything lightly. It is very full on. Oh, I can store you in the car. Oh, you're gonna see me if I store him in the car.
Okay, you can shut the fuck up.
I need to store him in the car. Are they gonna see me? Okay, they didn't see me. I stored him in the car. He's in the boot. He's in the boot of the car. Alright, so that's the camera that we took over before. Oh, the data time's over there. I'm gonna reboot their optics for a second. Unlimited milkshake on the line. Unlimited milkshake.
Come on out, you little chicken shit.
Yeah, definitely for mature audiences, exactly. Yeah, this game is definitely deserving of the R18 rating that it has in Australia. Cyberpunk deals with well, it's very graphic in a lot of cases too, but it deals with some very full-on content and themes too. It is, yeah, definitely not a game you want to be playing or want to be watching if you're under 18 at all. It's definitely not light content. Stealth with gorilla arms, precisely. I was very stealthy. Didn't you see that? Super stealthy. Got nothing to worry about. Super stealthy, I think. Okay, I can't pick up the gun. Oh, I shouldn't be looting at a time like this. I don't even know where all of my enemies are here. Oh, I can't. Okay, so we have to go over there. I can't see anyone else on the map here. I can see a dumpster, which is totally fine. So far, so stealthy. Oh, there's someone. I have no idea if there's anyone else in here, by the way. Just so you guys know.
You're here! I know you!
No, I'm not. I'm not here. Okay, there's one guy outside. I need just somewhere to dump this one body. Can I put him like in here? Is there like somewhere that I can just store him for a moment? Adam Jensen games are right. Deus Ex, yeah, I'm a big fan of Deus Ex. And Adam Jensen, like, original Cyberpunk. Or at least, like, video game Cyberpunk to me. I think that was one of the first, like, Cyberpunk-themed games that I played, too. I know there are other, like, Cyberpunk games, but that was my first one, I think. This will take as long as necessary. Is story still bugged so it's lethal? I don't know, actually. I don't think we ever get told if, our victims, our sword victims, end up staying alive or not.
We got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
But yeah, I don't think I've been
exactly
penalized.
where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Okay.
Oh! Great! Odin's Raven!
Elijah! Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much. I like the soundtrack for Human Revolution. See, I don't remember the soundtrack so much, but I do really like the game. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided were pretty good. Although Mankind Divided, I think that's the Xbox One, PS4 one. I feel like the story in that wasn't as good as Human Revolution. And even Human Revolution, I feel like the game finished very quickly. Very, very quickly. Alright, I told these guys not to get in your way.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
And keep away from the transporter. I'll leave the packages down on the waterfront. You sit tight
to the right.
On the Ebonike a week. Everything will die down. Think you might even start to feel at home. Anything happens, let me know. Alright, and those ones are just chainmail. Cool. Alright, so far so good. The milkshakes are still... they're still there. Still a chance for bottomless milkshakes. Okay. There is one guy out here, though, that I have to be wary of.
There she is. The Ebonike.
Right there.
Not
Oh, there are
looking
two
so
people?
hot. Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Okay, if we mark these two, just so we know that they're there. Anyone else? They're the only two on that network. Alright. If I'm not careful, they will see us, though. Maybe they won't see us if we go all the way over here. The original Deus Ex had aliens and no twin towers? Wait, really? Had aliens, really? See, I've only played... I've only played the Adam Jensen games. I need to reboot his optics. I've only played the Adam Jensen games. I haven't played the others. I do know of the others, though. You know how rare this is. Wait, the stealth part? Me being stealthy? The answer is very rare. How does he not see? Can I just distract him for a second? Distract him.
What was that?
Precisely, what was that? You do want to go and investigate, don't you? There's nothing... Can I distract him by... If I reboot optics for a second. Come on. Okay, his friend hasn't seen. That was a bet that I was quite happy to take. I need somewhere to dump the body now. Distract with device hacks? Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. If I just leave him somewhere though, sometimes people do discover the bodies. And I don't want them to do that. I don't want anyone to know that I was here. Where did the other person go? There was another person. I don't know where they've patrolled off to. Oh, I don't trust this. I can't see them on the map. Oh, they're not alive anymore. That's fine then. That's fine. This will work out fine for us. Wait, after this mission there's a troll message I think you might like. Really? Oh, really? Oh, I missed a troll message. Okay, okay, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what it is now. Nice hairstyle, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I think up here's the right place to go. Oh, Rogue got him. Oh, I didn't realize. You missed a troll ban, did I? Are there any spoilers that I need to be worried about, or is it just like troll comments today? Because if I go in to look at moderated messages, then...
Kind of hard to believe.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay.
Oh, I missed the comment.
Doing this?
I'm settling a score.
I don't want to see a spoiler.
Revenge and
Oh, no
Johnny.
spoilers, just a troll? Okay, okay.
That too.
I'll go have a look. I want to appreciate troll comment. Hang on, I wonder if it's still in chat. Oh, there's one. Reza? If you're still here, I can't say that I have ever had to worry about that. At least not something that I've consciously done before. Who knows? Maybe that's just me working on autopilot and I do it without realizing. Who knows? I don't know, but not something that I've ever been conscious of doing, no. Was that the one? Was that the one? I love creative messages. I couldn't deprive you of that. No, I really like to see them. It's always like... It's always risky me going to look at moderated messages just in case there are spoilers for something that have been deleted. Oh, that was worth it though. I miss a troll. It was kind of... was exactly... Ooh, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month.
There was someone at the end of this area.
Pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275 PN1H.
It was more like
Said
a
3
legit
crews out myself
question
to
slash
fight for the
troll.
Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep. Real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
Alright, we can do that too. I can only see the one guy up here though. I'm worried that there are more that I'm just not seeing yet. Because I can only see this dude, and that's it. Please don't turn around. My gosh, please do not turn around. Oh, there's someone else up. I see. There is someone else. They would have seen me do that too, so I'm really glad that I saw them first. I could go up here. Okay. I just... What?
Careful, they'll see you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and ping this guy. See if there's anyone else here. There is. Okay, there's one other guy. So there are 3 people on the ship that we need to worry about. Oh, okay. I can reboot his optics for a minute. I'm not going to use it, but at least it'll give me a chance to move from where we are. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky.
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
Oh.
Tri-fit. Just sitting here before they cut it, repack it, unleash it on the street.
Look, even got a label. Supplements.
I kind of like your cat's attitude, Phantom. Clairvoyant, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Pets are awesome. Miles used to do that a whole bunch. Although he wouldn't leave, he would just like put up with it. He would just stay in the room and just be like, yeah, I did this. He'd look really happy about it too. Reboot optics again, I think, for this guy. I'm gonna drop down and get the guy in the shipping container.
Yes,
Oh, really?
Grayson, yeah.
They heard us? Oh, I didn't realize that here is. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Confirm. Load. I messed up, Shy. I messed up. Heard you land. I know. I didn't realize it would land so heavily. Board, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. They both do it? Really? Oh, they're scheming together. Oh, never mind.
See those guys? We're going to Maelstrom's main store.
Alright.
Gotta check. See if they have anything else.
Board's doing so well, too.
Grayson, yeah.
No, not
Board's
that.
doing so well.
I'm shooting at me with my own gun. DeLorean, 3516. Signature sound. I'd know it anywhere.
Alright, wait, did he say they were actively shooting at him with his gun? Because he said he knew what it sounded like, right? Oh, there's someone else. I'm over encumbered again. Hang on, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. It's okay, Ellie, next time. You did really well. I feel like I did better than I usually do, yeah, so I would still call that a win. Not a milkshake win, but I would still call that a milkshake win? I'd still call that a win. It's a milkshake win, it has to be. Yeah, no, it's still a win. Alright. That should do for now, I think. Yeah, we're still good. Cool.
They'll have eyes on us soon. Stay wired.
Defeat Grayson? Do I have to, like...
Not even sorry for you.
How did she get over there? I didn't even have to fire a single shot. I'm so proud of you, Allie, just not as proud. Let's see what Allie does with this one. Wait, this guy? Oh, do I have choices? Take Johnny. Ooh, Johnny's gun. Can we reload it the same way as Johnny? Please say yes.
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think. Nice and easy. I'm gonna say not yours, I don't think.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I start talking if I were you two familiar? You know, I could just smash your skull in. You two familiar?
Huh. You two familiar?
Everybody knows Rogue. Living legend that she is. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
Wait, her head? Here? What's he talking about?
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
My Grayson looks different. Wait, really? Actually? Was it because you didn't start a firefight with the other people in this area? Alright, where's Smasher?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
Because he is their,
When's he
like,
due back?
muscle.
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there.
Old
Not
Stealth?
coming back to this
Almost.
rat
Not
hole
quite.
ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Ooh. Gonna lead us to Smasher? Yeah, you're gonna lead us to Smasher.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not.
We're the ones asking
Interested in Silverhand
questions.
and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
You had Silverhand's gun. What does Smasher do with Silverhand's body? He had Silverhand's
Silverhand's
gun.
iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Alright, where's his body?
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill.
The landfill is like...
Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something.
Alright.
Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
What do you have? Don't want anything from you. Got lucky today. Do I end him?
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Aw, thanks.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's.
I feel like I should hear this
Could be
guy
yours.
out.
Just gotta let me live.
I feel like I should let this guy live. You love Rogue? She's pretty great, yeah. Don't want anything from you. Got lucky today. Oh, I didn't even know you could talk to Rogue right there. Oh, nice. I know I was so close to going full stealth too. 3 people. 3 people was all that stood in my way. Or stood in the way between me and a day full of milkshakes. Pistol whip with that gun. It has a special ability. Oh, not listed, really? Oh, cool. I was looking forward to getting this gun because it's really sweet. I'm going to put my weapon away. I think I'm going to say got lucky today. Because if we can get something that's going to help Johnny... Oh, how Smasher got... Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that.
How'd
Thanks.
Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And what I got.
Alright. I think I'm gonna let him live. Don't want anything from you. I don't want anything from him, but I'm gonna say you got lucky today.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
Not exactly.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
Because at the end of the day, if this guy can provide some
fuck's
sort of
sake.
information... or not. Hang on. Is he still alive?
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet. Johnny wasn't just after revenge. She let... Oh, still said let something. Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Pick up the pace.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? We'll tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to
Revenge?
stay. I'm out.
Aw.
You're not at all curious?
Okay.
Later, V.
Bye, Rogue. I think I upset her.
Leave her alone, V.
Okay.
She'll get it together.
It
For
flips
times
the
like
same
this, she
way.
prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay. I'm looking for the control panel.
Is it gonna be his guitar? Wasn't she right? I think so. Yeah, I think she's how we got here. That's a good point. Lower the crane. I was gonna say, like, this guy might have more information about Johnny, and that's a good thing because maybe he has more information about, like, how potentially we can get this thing out of our head or something, even though he's not sort of related to that. Just any potential lead I want to explore before, you know, making a very permanent,
There it is.
making a very permanent choice like that. Open the container. We have to go down the proper way. Alright, down we go. Don't worry, we have small car. Small car is infinitely better than anything else. Oh, you got a katana too. Oh, you have over 300 hours in this game? Nice. Wait, better? Something's better? Oh, better than the guitar. Really? Ooh, exciting. Let me just loot everything here. And we'll go have a look in that container. I like Johnny, and I want Johnny to have his things back and to have some semblance of his life back. Like, whatever I can give back to him, I want to, because he's just like, he's been so unlucky. He didn't deserve what happened to him, too. Let me fix my voice. Get item? Oh, I definitely will, Drifter. I will. Ride back won't be a problem, just wait. No, really? Is this Johnny's car? Is this Johnny's car? I really hope it's Johnny's car. That's so much better than a guitar. I can't drive a guitar. Maybe this is gonna be the real competitor to small car. We'll have to see.
Oh fuck! Think I know what it is.
Oh, he seems happy.
We won't even torture
Let's see what we got here.
They're still looking for us over there. Is this the car? Yes, dude.
Take that rag off it.
Move canvas, let's see.
Okay.
This won't end well for you.
Oh yeah, it's his car.
My ride. Hop in.
It is legitimately a Porsche too. Like that there, like they didn't even try and just make like, yep, it even says Porsche. It's a 911. Yeah, don't mind it. Don't mind it.
Purrs like a dream.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Dude, this is way too cool. I should not be driving this car like this. Oh, this is amazing. Hang on, I'm gonna just like fling this around.
Between you and Rogue was that serious?
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
That doesn't sound like a good relationship to me. It's another small car. This is a slightly larger car. This is actually legitimate, like, real world car too.
I had a gig.
Handle's great. Oh, it's good.
Was never run of the mill.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Although did try to take her to see a flick once.
And
I'm assuming that didn't go well. Yeah.
As usual.
See, this is the cool thing here too. So every other car in this game so far has just been like influenced or inspired by other real world cars. This is legitimately a Porsche 911. They must have paid licensing to be able to use this model in this game, but I'm so glad they did. It's so good. You scratch Ali, you have to reload. I feel like I would. You don't want to scratch this thing. 911s are worth a mint. Absolute mint. Impressed that this thing still runs in 2077. Hey Kenny, what's up? Yeah, we got the Yaiba as well. The Akira bike, we do have that. It's pretty sweet. That was like our main ride for a while
gotta be
too.
around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
Yeah, they just threw us like in the middle of that giant like junk heap.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
Oh, you know what would be cool though? If they'd actually kept his body and then we could like reinsert the engram into his body so that he could be alive. That'd be really sweet. That'd be super sweet. Because if there's no body, then that's still a chance. There's a chance that that's gonna happen. Lewis? Or Louis? Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Zombie? I don't think he's a zombie. You expect a headstone?
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
I think he expected something.
I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
Really need a symbol? Let's do something about that. Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
Oh, what a good guy.
Better now?
Probably not.
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Relentless Rocker Boy, Night City Legend, Terrorist and Raging Oz. The guy who saved my life. Oh.
Hey V, you alright?
Night City Legend or the guy who saved my life? I feel like the guy who saved my life, although... Oh, he might not like the lovey-dovey. The guy who saved my life.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true.
Oh, I liked that.
Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of
Mom,
things.
thank you so much for the bits. Hang on, one
Either
second.
let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was.
No, he's not.
But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
Gotta go. Thanks for streaming, Ellie. Have a wonderful weekend, Mom. You too. Take it easy. Look after yourself. Have a good night tonight. I will catch you on the other side of the weekend, my friend. What's your Johnny relationship percentage at? Don't know actually. We'll have a look after. Hang on. This? Is that there? 30%? I don't know if that's a good thing. Johnny's feeling increasingly more at home in your skin. It's getting a lot easier for him to take over. No surprise there. Before long, he'll stop riding shotgun and get behind the wheel for good. Question is, who's really in control right now? Does the old V still have a say in things? 30 is what we're at. Yeah. A hard road, but looks like we made it. What we have? Nah, I messed it up too. Johnny, no need to bare your soul to me. Looks like we made it, yeah.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me.
Well, I like
You're
him.
Closest to me by a long shot.
Aww.
There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
Because I like him. You're a real jerk in the beginning. Shame we didn't talk like this earlier. Yeah.
It's too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier.
Never found the right moment.
It's actually a really cool, like,
Remember
shot
waking up
here.
at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
That was, like, the first time we
Never
met
thought we'd
him.
make it this far.
When you said you let down your friend, still feel like you can't breathe? I don't know what that's gonna be, though.
Let's get out of here.
Still feel like you can't breathe? When you said you let down your friends. See, I don't know what that's gonna sort of, like, expand into, and I don't want to mess it up. I like him. Still feel like you can't breathe. I guess that's, like, a legit question.
Still feel like you can't breathe in here?
Nah, not saying it's great, but it's different. Sometimes when I wake up, feels like I'm back for a while.
What do you mean, back?
Well, like I got this body to myself, like I'm free. Seconds later, feels like I'm missing something. Something really important.
Like his body?
Then I realize you're there, always were. And this stupid wave of relief washes over me.
Aww. So he's kind of saying that he does like us. When you said you let your friends down, have the same dreams?
I have similar dreams sometimes. That you never died. That I'm you. Not like I think, what would Johnny do? It's more, I do something and I feel fucking great. Like I've finally started to fit into this world.
Oh, Squam, this is my first playthrough, so no plans yet.
Probably not a great sign. We better do something. Fast.
When you said you let your friends down.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
I don't think he did,
Not all
though.
lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't
Alt
pretend
wasn't his
nothing's
fault.
changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on, already have. Smasher Biz really got to her. The Smasher Biz really got to her, I think.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this.
Jerry, I'll see you later. Take it easy, too.
Might
Have a
be
nice
right.
weekend.
She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Maybe we should take her to the
Good
movies?
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Nah, forget about that. Yeah, I'll call Rogue. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Aww, I like him. Date Rogue, you think? Like, is she the other option? Like, can we actually legitimately date Rogue? I don't want to though, because I like Panam. Panam's who we're dating. Actually looks really cool out here with this light. It's really sweet. Hang on, I'm gonna save here for a sec too. Yeah, we're dating Panam. I don't want to, like, I know it's technically not us, it'd be Johnny, but still, same body. It's a bit of a tough one. Oh, Rogue is not a romance option, really? Oh, okay. Panam is best girl, though. Panam is best girl. So is Judy, though. Judy is also equal best girl. Charles, how's it going? I don't have to chaperone, right? I hope not. I hope we don't have to chaperone. I think that'd be responsible, right? Totally responsible. Alright, I gotta catch up here. I called him a jerk and I said he was a goody two-shoes, but it was all love. Aww. It's 1:30 here, heading to bed. Enjoy the story. There's a lot left, really? Yes, I'm so excited. Curious, thank you so much for the raid earlier too. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon. Question for those who've been here the longest or just jumped in. How y'all doing? Yeah, doing really well, Scum. We've been doing a bunch of side missions and gigs today. And I was really looking forward to doing this Johnny mission. And it was pretty good. And then we now have Johnny's car. And we have fancy Johnny's jacket. Johnny's fancy jacket. I'm a very big fan of this jacket. I never want to take it off. It's ours for life now. I think we could pull this off really well. We just need to find, like, Johnny's pants now. And that's, I think, like, full Johnny silver hand set, which is pretty sweet. He did nuke a city 50 years ago. True, I guess. There is that. But he's changed a lot in the past 50 years. 50 years is a long time. Oh, hey! A message from Rogue. Hang on, let's check it really quick. How's your little field trip to the oil fields? Same waste of time like Ebonike, unfortunately. Although not really a waste of time. We bonded with Johnny and I think that's important. Don't want to hear anyone say Keanu Reeves can't act. He was great here. Keanu Reeves is fantastic. Yeah, I like him. He's really sweet. Plus, he seems like such a chill guy. I think he's like, he'd probably be super quiet and modest in like real life, I think. Like every single interview that I've seen him do, he's always seemed like super quiet and just like very humble and everything. So I think he'd be a pretty chill guy. Did Johnny kill innocents when he nuked the city? I would assume so, because it was just a nuke set off in a building. I don't think the city had been evacuated. Yeah, we saw that like super early on in the game. Cyber Psycho fan side quest for the pants? Oh really? I don't know whether we've necessarily got it yet. We might need to find it. Gonna try. Oh, and the legendary glasses, do we have them? If we have them, we can totally wear them. I would happily wear Johnny's glasses if we have them. Oh, we do! No way, really? Yeah, okay, we can wear these. I know I said we wouldn't be wearing, like, glasses or any of the eyewear or anything, or the masks in this game, but come on, like... Oh, what are these ones? They're Johnny's glasses, we have to. Yeah, they're not the same, yeah, aviators. Like, we have to commit to this now, like... We're taking his style. Do you think Johnny's gonna get jealous? I don't think he has a hat, does he? No, Johnny doesn't have a hat. We do have hats, but we don't need hats. Look at us. Look at how cool we look. So we're turning into Johnny. I am totally okay with that too. I am 100% okay with that right now. We're like turning into Johnny's fashion. We're helping him feel more at home is what we're doing. Wait, you have it? There's a hat. There is a hat, like legitimately a hat. Super slick. We do look really slick. Wish I could pull off aviators in real life, but I can't. I can't wear glasses like Sunny's really in real life. Not easily. They never look good on me. And so like whenever I wear them, they just always look ridiculous. So generally speaking, when I'm out and about, don't really wear sunglasses all that much. I've never found sunglasses that like just, I don't know, fit my face properly, ever. At least not in years. I have like a really dodgy pair, but they're pretty old and terrible. If it was small yield less than 2 kilotons, might have had a similar impact, perhaps. The port explosion? Forgive me for mentioning it. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, gotcha. That still was a very big and very, very far-reaching explosion. Like a lot of people, I think, lost their lives in that too. It was horrific. You factor in the fallout and the thermal flash, like in Night City. I think like, so what we saw of the explosion in actually no, it wasn't Night City, I don't think. I don't know whether it necessarily said, but what we saw of the explosion at the beginning of the game is that it took out a building very easily, and it seemed to decimate like a pretty big area around the building too. Like it wasn't a small explosion. It was very, very full on. Dialogue choices for talking to Johnny can perceive the outcome of the game, or like can affect it, yeah. I'm pretty sure every sort of little thing along the way can impact, or a lot of little things along the way can impact the outcome of missions in this game. So in the case of Claire's storylines, the side missions for Claire, I got supposedly the good ending of that. So Claire's, or the best possible ending for Claire's mission, and supposedly that went back a couple of missions to a single dialogue choice that I made. It wasn't in the final mission. Chat was saying that it was a dialogue option that I chose in like the previous mission or the mission before that or something like that. I think it was the previous mission actually. And had I said something different to what I said, then things would have ended up differently. And it's the same with a side mission with a guy in our apartment building. If you don't choose the right dialogue choices and do things in the right order, then you get the bad ending. And I did. I got the bad ending for that quest. I felt really bad about it too. But supposedly that's really difficult to get the good ending for. Pineapple onto pizza. I feel like this is the beginning of a really solid friendship between you and I. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Secret Agent Alley. I guess with the aviators we kind of do look like a secret agent, yeah. All of V's friends not in the know will think he's cosplaying Johnny Silverhand. I'd be okay with that, man. I'd be totally okay. We can take inspiration from his style. Actually doing main missions now. So we're doing side missions, which are important as well. The one that we just did was one of Johnny's side missions. So the main mission that we have at the moment, I think is actually the point of no return. So this Nocturne, I think that's like, you can't do anything else after starting that, I think. I think that's the, like, technically the final main mission. But we have all of these side jobs, and the side missions, if this is anything like The Witcher. Yeah, I do. hang on, 1 second, I can show you something cool. If this is anything like The Witcher, or The Witcher 3, sorry. 1 moment. There we go. If this is anything like oh, that's a terrible photo. Hang on. This phone is old and terrible. If it's anything like The Witcher 3, then the choices that you make in side missions will affect the end of the game as well. So depending on the outcomes of certain characters in The Witcher 3, then your end game state can be very different. So all of the side missions that you do throughout the entire story are really important. So yeah, I'm a huge Pineapple and Pizza fan, so yeah. Okay, so Pineapple. Oh, it's keying it out. That's on the PC case that I have, hang on. You can kind of see here. It's a little sticker. So it's got like a pineapple holding hands with a pizza slice. And that is on there because one of my best friends in the entire world was very kind and built this PC for me. I really like it. I'll need to update it at some point, but I don't want to because I really like it. And he got that sticker for me because he liked, or he knew how much I liked pineapple on pizza. So, and he detests it, like really hates it. No, they're not separate, they're friends, they're holding hands. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big old fan of pineapple on pizza. That's amazing. Yeah, it's really cute. I don't know where he found it, but it was the cutest little vinyl sticker. And he made sure that that was on there for me. So if I eventually change this PC, which I will need to do at some point, I have to find that sticker again. I have to find out where he got it and get a little one for like the new case. Notice that the pineapple is next to the pizza, not on it. No, they're best friends. They're best friends. So the pineapple and the pizza go together. That's what that tells me. I'm so disappointed in chat right now, but you shouldn't be, because that's a beautiful friendship right there. It's evidence of a perfect relationship right there between pineapple and pizza, and you guys just denying it. So don't know what you're talking about. Did we talk about TMNT pizzas here a bit ago? Probably in a previous stream. Yeah, I like TMNT. I like pizza. Had pepperoni pizza for dinner last night, so I guess it's kind of TMNT a little bit. Yeah, it was good. I see that some people in chat are very uncultured for hating pineapple on pizza. Precisely, right, Arcane? Right? How could you? How could anyone not like pineapple on pizza? I'm like the only person in this household who likes pineapple on pizza. And the times that I've shared Hawaiian pizza with my housemates, they have requested that I take the pineapple off their side and put it onto my side of the pizza. Which I have done. Because I get more pineapple that way. We have a beautiful friendship. That is a forced friendship. You're saying that this is a forced friendship? Nah, not even. Not even. They're the best friends. I've had way crazier toppings than pineapple on pizza, though I do love pineapple on pizza too. What are we talking here when you say, like, really different toppings on pizza? I don't think I've had any, like, really out there pizzas. I've had some, like, some pizzas that are fancy, but I wouldn't exactly call the toppings like that adventurous. Like, it's just been multiple toppings and they've been fancy toppings. Anchovies? I like anchovies when they're cooked into things because they just add a saltiness, but I don't like anchovies by themselves. Gotta step out soon. Thank you for the stream. Remember to stay shiny. Have a wonderful weekend, Naeem. You too. Take it easy. Hope work is going well today. Or actually, you would have been finished by now, yeah? Yeah, you'd be finished by now. I'll catch you soon, Naeem. Take it easy. Hang on, why are you here? What? Oh, there's a thing. Oh no, I went past chat. I just got rid of chat. I clicked a thing and I didn't mean to. I ruined everything. Hang on. There was a thing and I clicked it and I shouldn't have clicked it. In the settings. Hang on. I can't see what you guys are saying. 1 second. I ruined everything. I'm pretty sure this should tell me, or at least give me a catch up here. Oh, is it? Is it catching me up? It might. It used to do that. Maybe it's not catching me up anymore. Oh, it is! I can do that! Cool, there is a catch up. Gonna pop that out. I am going to go here and get rid of that. I broke chat for a second. I can catch up. I'll catch up now. Alright, we're good, we're good. Time to Riot, how could you? I can see you saying that. Alright, now I'm gonna catch up. Bugs? Bugs on the pizza? As in like actual bugs or like Mountain Bay bugs? Because they're pretty good too. They're really cool looking creatures too. Pineapple people versus non-pineapple people. Let them fight. The friends worth having are those who accept pineapple and enjoy it as much as I do. Why wouldn't you like it? It's open-minded, it's inventive, it's fantastic creation. It is delicious is what it is. That's exactly what it is. Shine bright like a diamond, Allie. Should I? How do I shine like a diamond exactly? I need highlighter for that. Like, I need some sort of pigment to help me shine. Instead of trying marshmallows on my pizza once as a kid because of TMNT. Oh, you insisted on it. Great parenting tip. Let kids do dumb things and they'll stop themselves in the future. When I was younger, decided to try chips like French fries and ice cream, and I still to this day believe that it is the best invention ever. And I didn't invent it. I just started doing it, and then I found out years later that it was actually a thing, and it's just really good. You dip your French fries in ice cream. So you go to McDonald's, you get like chippies, and then you get a soft serve, and then you eat the soft serve with the chippies. So it's, trust me, it works. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but trust me when I say it works. Beetroot, onion, and minced meat, and extra cheese, sauce, and hollandaise. So I'm not really a beetroot person, but the rest isn't too weird to me. Minced meat's pretty normal. Onions normal, extra cheese, and hollandaise? What type of sauce is hollandaise again? I know it, and I'm pretty sure I've had it, but I don't know it. Like, I don't know exactly the sauce it is, just from the name. Like barbecue sauce, it's smoky but also sweet. Detest sweet and savory, but people eat sweet and savory food a lot of the times without even noticing. Well, yeah, like the fries thing, the McDonald's fries thing is like perfect sweet and savory. Oh, buffalo chicken pizza is better. That sounds really good too. Yes, fries and a Frosty. Fries and a Wendy's Frosty is the best. We don't have Wendy's here though, and we don't have anything like a Frosty, except for just soft serve, because it's basically just what a Frosty is, just soft serve in a cup. Hey Rad, what's up? On Eggs Benedict. I have never had Eggs Benedict before. Hang on, I can just look this up. We have Wendy's here in South Australia. No, it's a different Wendy's. We have ice cream Wendy's. We don't have, like, fast food, like, burger Wendy's. We don't have that here. Yeah, it's different. It's different. We've got that same ice cream Wendy's here in Victoria. And I'm pretty sure that's Australia-wide, but it's different. Yeah, it's definitely different. Rad, I'm doing really well. I hope you've had a nice day today. Made a Five Nights at Freddy's themed pizza once. That's where I used the beetroot to shape the bunny. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've never tried to be that creative with a pizza before, but that's kind of great. It's like a fancy egg McMuffin. Oh, really? I like sausage muffins from McDonald's. I don't think I've had an egg one. I've had the sausage and egg, but not just like an egg muffin. The square burger Wendy's? I'm talking about Wendy's that has the girl with the pigtails as the, like, mascot. That Wendy's, yeah. We don't have that here, unfortunately. Do you not need fast food? Wendy's food is good, though. I like having KFC. KFC is, like, my fast food of choice. Alright, let's see who else is on, because it is getting late, and I should go eat. Oh, I'm gonna start craving KFC soon. You have no idea. The craving will be real soon. I can feel it. Cool. Let's go say hi to... There are a lot of people on tonight. There are a lot of people. Let's go say hi to Jai. Jai is playing a game that I think actually was mentioned in chat a couple of streams ago. I don't know what it is. It's like Olija or Olia? Something like that. And this is going to be an experience for me. Don't eat fast food, but I love how much chat here does. Oh, I definitely do. I definitely do. It's terrible for me, but hey, I do it anyway. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. It's really tasty. I only eat it sometimes, though not all the time. So it's like maybe a once a week thing max. Yeah. Enjoy your food. Oh, you had self-made KFC with peanut sauce. Oh, self-made yesterday. That sounds really good. I like any sort of peanut-based sauce. I like satay sauces too. Beefy's pies in Queensland are the best pies. I'm from the UK. Oh, we make good pies here. Ooh, Beefy's pies? I'm guessing that's a chain, because we don't have that in Victoria. Thanks for streaming, Ellie. Have a great weekend. You too, Chai. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We got a little bit further into Cyberpunk. We still have some side missions to do. I feel like we're gonna have to still track down Adam after this. So I think we're gonna probably end up doing a mission with Rogue again for Johnny. I assume that's gonna be kind of like the end of his, I guess, side missions is when we finally take out Adam. I think that's gonna give him some closure. And then, oh, that Lizzie one was messed up today. It was super messed up. I think that was the end of her though. And then we've only got those, like, Find the Graffiti, the Cyber Psychos, and I think that BD side mission left too. Rad, thank you for the follow, and Panda, welcome too. Space, to have a lovely night too. Oh, it's a chain in Queensland, nice. Yeah, we don't have that in Victoria. I think we have some pie chains, but... Oh, I forget the name of it. Pie Face? Like, legitimately there is a chain called Pie Face here. Yeah, I think that's it. Scom, thank you for the follow too. But that's the only pie chain that I can think of, and I've never had a pie from them. Next time you go to Queensland, go to Beefy's. You might be disappointed. You know, the last time I was in Queensland for anything other than a stopover was when I was 4. 26 years ago. I went to Movie World. I didn't ride like half the rides there because I was too little to. But I remember going on this ride where I drove this little car. And I thought I was driving the car, but I think in actual fact the car was on a track. I just thought because I had the steering wheel I was driving the car. I remember that, and I remember getting so scared of someone in a Sylvester the Cat outfit. As a 4-year-old. Also, I couldn't drink the water in Queensland because it made me sick when I was younger. And I haven't been back there to test the water to see if it's still the case now. I have no idea. But that's my memory of my trip to Queensland. And then I saw baby emus in Dubbo, in New South Wales on the way. And then the car broke down and we stayed overnight in Dubbo. Yep, that's pretty much my Queensland story. Alright, let's do this raid, guys. Let's go do this thing. We're heading over to one of my best friends. Oh, I did the wrong name. That guy, Shy, live. If you English was a problem for me today, there we go. We're heading over to one of my best friends in the world, Jai, who is playing some of a mystery game that I have never played before and I don't know anything about. So this is going to be pretty good, I think, hopefully. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Steve, I'll see you later. Take it easy. I didn't realize you're still hanging out. Man, it's super late for you. What? How are you still awake? See, the super late are like really early for you. 7, thank you for the follow too. Have a good one, dude. Good night, Allie. Good night, everyone. Plum, I'll catch you later. Space, take it easy. Have a good night too. The land of adventure, it kind of is. I also remember staying in this really cool apartment. And there's a picture of me holding just like a ball in that apartment, I think. Somewhere. This is very important information for you guys. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, it's not as late as I thought it would be. That's not too bad. Still, sleep. 2 o'clock is sleep time. Sleep, Steve. It's time for sleeps. Have a nice night, dude. Dad, I'll catch you later. It's early as well for you, Rad. 10 o'clock in the morning. It's 9 o'clock for me at night. Jeez, time zones. It's late for everyone. Yeah, some people. Early for others. Alright, guys. Have a nice weekend. We're gonna jump probably... Oh no, we're gonna play the Medium on Monday. Medium Monday, Cyberpunk Wednesday. Oh, I want to do more of Johnny's story, though. It's tough. Spoopy game on Monday. Alright, guys. Stick around for the raid. Pineapple, I'll see you later. Rigel, catch you later. Bye, guys.